I just realized the only sound you guys are hearing right now. Also, why is... Okay, no, the screen is there. That's just weird black bars are on the side of the screen. For a second, I thought it wasn't there. I realized for a second there, the only sound you guys had was just this looping playback of you getting shot in the face by Luther Harkon, which is, like, funny, but maybe a little concerning. How are y'all doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome to Flom. Hope you're doing good. Yes, today was supposed to be Baldur's Gate 3. Yuna is getting some very, in my opinion, well-deserved rest. So we are going to be doing some Total War Warhammer today. Specifically, I even bought the DLC just for this. Not totally just because it's International Speak Like a Pirate Day, and definitely not because I really wanted to have this DLC for a while now, and I just decided to go for it. I'm gonna be real, I am actually a little pissed because they had a pretty big DLC sale like 2 weeks ago, and I told myself I'm just gonna get all the DLC. It was like $100 for all of them, which is a lot, but it's a lot of DLC. And then I forgot to actually pull the trigger on it. And then so when I was looking to buy this one, I was like, how much is it to do it right now? And it's like $380. I was like, ooh, that's not happening. We're waiting till Christmas, boys. Entirely understandable. Yeah, no, she's been pushing herself really hard, so I'm glad to hear she got some good rest. 100? No, that's 100 for all the DLC, and that's already, I was like, that's kind of a lot, but it is a lot of DLC. But that's on sale. Off sale! It's a lot more. 380? Maybe it was 360. Hold on, I can literally pull it up. Let me pull it up right here. Total War, because I was just looking at it like an hour ago. How's it going, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. You're not an idiot. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure whatever mistake you make, anyone can make. Okay, sorry, no, it is $340 because it says 320, and I just bought this one for 20. So $340 for all the Total War DLC. Who are these people? Paradox? Worse. Games Workshop. How are you fucking doing? I hope you're having a great fucking day. What's your fucking day been like, you motherfucking cool fucker? Or avast ye fucking mateys. How the fuck are ye? Ye old and scallywag and scurvy dogs, ye. Fortune favors the infamous. It does indeed. How are you doing, Rocket, as well? If you're doing good, welcome in. And Sega. And ye Sega as well. Arg. Alright, I'm not doing it right now, but once we actually start the run, I'm going to try to only speak in a very shitty pirate accent. Because I think it'd be really funny. We've got a couple different people we could be, actually. I'm trying to remember. I know one of them gives us, like, an actual full-on fucking pirate ship that we can, like, use as a unit, which is really cool. But I don't remember. I don't actually know which one of these dudes it is. I don't think it's her. I think she's, like, a spellcaster. I'm pretty sure it's either Count Noctilus or... I think it's Count Noctilus. I'm pretty sure it's this fucker, which is cool. The Count? Yar, that's what I'm talking about. You made a mistake. Discord is Lilith's actual sister. Okay. I mean, understandable mistake, I'm sure. Made a mistake they've already made multiple times the same project. It makes it even worse when both times you waste a ludicrous amount of time on it. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble with the Trooper. If you don't, you know, if it's not like imminently due, it might be worth take like an hour or two off, just sit down, take a nap, turn off your brain. Because the more mistakes you make, the harder it gets, right? And it's like you're gonna kind of keep making more. So you got this. You're gonna crush it, but make sure you take care to rest your brain as well. You logged out for a week. Good. Noctilus, big walking ship golem. Yeah. It is Noctilus. Cool. All right, let's do Noctilus then. What are his fucking bonuses, anyways? Death Guard. All right, these actually look pretty damn cool. Zombie, Pirate, Deckhand, Mob, Meat Shield, and Aquatic. I mean, I suppose they are a meat shield. You know, on the far right is the walking ship. Oh, okay. Necrofex Colossus. Causes terror, fires while moving, armor piercing missiles. Only 22 ammo. Well, actually, for an artillery piece, that's pretty good. For artillery, that's pretty good, actually. Client wants it next week, but you're still adding the shit they requested last week, and you waste 8+ hours on a stupid fucking mistake instead of properly getting shit sorted out. I mean, shit happens sometimes, and like if they're like throwing stuff on it, as you're making it, like they are. I mean, they're the client, so they're gonna do it, but it sounds like to me they should respect your time a little more personally. Not permitted for overtime. Yeah, you know what? You're not permitted for overtime. You do big, important work. You don't want to be burned out and make a mistake, so don't do overtime. If you consider killing the client, probably don't do that. Collect his data shard and take his eddies. Nah, don't forget the eddies. Go straight for the chrome. I guarantee that Trooper's working for the real higher ups in Miltech. I bet he could probably rip a Devastan off of them. Some real good shit. The pirate hat blocks. Oh. I will move chat up a little bit. Actually, as I was, like, looking for the pirate hat, I was thinking I should just get, like, little props for, like, whatever stream we do. I think it'd be fun. Because I actually have quite a few just from, like, all the thumbnails we make all the time. I have, like, a bunch of, like, little props. I think it'd be kind of cute if I just, whatever stream we did, I just had a little hat of some kind to match, right? Lower let ye chat taking chest ahoy, indeed. No one you need to refer to before is make a decision. It's not working over the weekend. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're not able to help, so fuck it, you know? You make a legitimate engineering decision on how to model something they have never actually built from scratch before. Yeah, then it's like, definitely make sure you're like waiting until your, you know, your seniors are like able to help you with that. That's much better. I like how this guy also doesn't have a voice line. He just kind of like walks around and he just kind of punts his staff into the ground. It's very, very nice. Very nice. But let's just get started. I'm excited. I'm very excited, actually. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this art is fucking sick. Oh, I want the crab. I want the crabs. I know we're supposed to be, I guess we'll try to get as many big ship guys as possible, because we are, it do be ye pirates speak like a day, pirate day. Alright, pirate speak starting now. Ye be speaking like a yonder pirates, I know ye. Once we's logs in under Shant's turnish 1, we begin yar game. One will be out of ye office on Monday still, and they want the project delivered on Tuesday, The other should be in Monday, but you don't know if they'll feel comfortable making that judgment call. Walk the plank. The song playing in the trailer slaps a good pirate jig. Arr! Ay. Oh, it's a continuer button. Arr. Yar, that be a volcano there. That's where I get the hot, cool treasure, arg. The greatest of Yarnder points. How they play, The Dreader fleets. Use your faction leaders' access to shipbuilding to upgrade their ship's features, unlocking units and providing bonuses for the ship and crew. Increase your infamy rank throughout the campaign and attain possession of the Lost Sea Shanty verse. They have a sea shanty! Oh, yes! Oh, this is gonna be good. I mean, shiver me timbers. I'm enchanted for enchanted for sea shanty. The bards be cooking with this one, lads. You're taking tonight off lectures and of homework. You need a drink of grog. Grog with lemon. It keeps away the scurvy. I fuck me hopes that it not be fully written out. Oh, I hope it does, Okay, we need our infamy to increase, as we go and become scarier captains of the 7 seas, If you post a link, yeah, go for it, my matey. Cool, arg. Alright, what am I looking at here? What am I gonna be looking at here? Our mate rockets. We shall be singing that later once we find all the pieces, but I do not want to be spoiled quite yet, sir. That be thine sea shanty. Do pirates use thine scallywags? A friend of the crew, our Gunnery Whites. Yes, Sergeant Gunnery White. Sergeant McMaggot. Oh, no. 'Cause, 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 Okay. We be piratey dog, not Shakespearean. Arg. Alright, I'm gonna be real, guys. My throat is kind of dying right now. I will read your comments all in the pirate, but I don't think I can do this, guy. I don't think I can do this, guys. I'm already struggling to keep speaking, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Vampire Coast have the Undercity, but broken. Do you mean broken like good, or broken as in like it doesn't work? That could go both ways. Alright, Lord not moved. Offices. Yeah, don't really push it. I gave Tech hell this morning. Bro could not handle it. Why would he give Tech shit this morning, though? Tech is no longer in International Pirate Day. That's past for him. It cannot be discovered. Wait, oh, that's super good. So I could just build whatever I want, and they're just stuck with it then. Okay, lords within a private faction of the Vampire Coast may be assigned a position of fleet office once they have achieved sufficient character rank, grants them a senior role within the Grand Fleet. Positions of offices confer a bonus on the lords that occupy them, as well as improving their loyalty. Okay, so they have like a Skaven loyalty mechanic. Okay, so we can give them. Okay, cool. I like that. Admiral of the Fleets, and then we can see. All right, cool. So we can see like all the different bonuses they get. Yar, but I was in Pirate Day mode, so half the damn stream was you pirate posting. As one should. I mean, Pirate Day only comes once a year. I guess twice if we include regular Pirate Day. So, but in general, I think we really treat it as a one-time thing. Alright, let's look at our tech. Okay, it's just is this a whole tech tree, really? I mean, it's pretty big, actually. Okay. I think we do tech that increases our ship, right? Salvage crews. We could replenish our zombies faster, which would be funny. Disreputable admiral. Interesting. So we can get specific fleet admirals and well. I actually quite like the sound of that. Captain, if you have Ye Wood Lovers DLC, this is just the same mechanic, and it used be part of those men in red pants. I do not have that DLC, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna honestly just have to ask you guys for like a list of what are like the good DLCs to pick up, and then I'll make sure I pick those up during the next Steam sale. Because I do want to do more Total War Warhammer 3. It's been a while since I played it, and I know it's honestly, I played a little bit over the last weekend, and they've made a lot of changes since I last played. It felt a lot better to play then, and I imagine it just is in general. Bugger the men in the red pants. They be liars and frauds. Worse, they be French. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What do ambulances like to play on? We you. What are ambulances pronouns? We you. Yeah, I can see that. The little woo sound. Good DLC is look at the notes. Fuck. Wait, which notes? I think we go gunnery crews, maintain cannons. We're just gonna do a lot of exploding because I think it's really fun. Unless command gunnery crews or no. Oh, this is a horde. It is a horde. Yeah, I knew. Why I'm an idiot. I knew it was a horde army. Why am I surprised by that? All right. Dart launcher. We get extra missile strength, and extra defense. So this is like, what's this? Sylvanian battlements. Extra, just some insane bonuses actually. We go all the way up here. We get extra infamy, melee. I think we get one. I think we have to get this guy. This guy, it's like there's only one of them here, so I think it's a unique. Semi-horde, the list of good Total War DLC. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. We'll check that for sure. Alright, campaign movement I think is going to be pretty important given that we are a pirate faction. I think that might be a good one to get. Vampire corruption I don't think will matter all that much starting out. We also have the basic wooden hull. I do really like extra recruitment capacity. That's a pretty good one. And then extra growth. Growth could be good for this as well. For now, we're just gonna get an extra officer's cabin, and then we're gonna go for the dart launcher to get a bonus here. In the meantime, why can't I move? Flagship expansion. Oh, okay. So I either attack and move. I either move or I build. I can't do both though. Okay, I see how this works. Step on me deck if you brave buccaneer. Me and me crew gone broadside your port. Tell that dog to watch it, West Sea landlubber. If you like those rat men, the prophet and the warlock would be great for the lat rubbers. I do like the Ratmen. I do think they're quite funny. So I'll probably pick that one up for sure. Wait. Okay, no. So we just kill this guy first, Etherond or whatever. We kill Etherond, and then once Etherond is dead, we then do the upgrade. I kind of want to see this guy in action. So we're gonna fight. I mean, we're just literally holding a shitload of zombies. I'm just gonna run him over. Sounds kind of bad, but like the Battle of Val's Anvil here is just gonna be me running up to his guards with my massive ship cannon and blasting it. Ahoy, knife ears! Prepare your vessel for boarding. Indeed. They're not gonna stand a chance. What can I say? What can I say when I bring... Everyone talks some mad shit right up until you bring out the 12-pounder cannon, you know what I mean? I'm not a spellcaster, I don't believe. I do have a ability though, which is kind of cool. I've got this guy who is just look at that smile. Bomb throw and then more powder. I can replenish ammunition? How many times can I do that? I can use that 4 times. Okay, wait, so what is the range on this guy? I think my guy can just shoot them in perpetuity, and then I'll just replenish his ammunition, right? I think I can just do that, actually. If I'm understanding this correctly, which maybe I'm not, but it sounds like I just keep replenishing my guy's ammo when it gets low, and I just shoot them all to death. What we'll do is I will put these guys like right here to move up in case I get charged. And then you need to be over here so we can actually replenish the ammunition. And then you need to be up here with everyone else. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have this guy like, oh, sorry, I have to hit start battle. Just gonna have this guy like go right here. And okay, so they are immediately charging me. So we're actually gonna go like right here. And then we're gonna go like this. And we're just kind of gonna shoot into them, actually. We're just gonna... Holy... Wait, look how much damage we already did. Hold on. This one unit up here got kind of fucked up. Can I shoot cavalry with a cannon? How effective is the cannon against cavalry? Oh, they went flying. I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it's pretty good. If we just keep on shooting them, honestly. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Why are you... No, what are you doing? Kill these guys. Alright. I want you guys right here. I'm gonna grab Luther. Okay, so let's look at what our spells are. They be coming port side, Captain. No, they be coming from broadside. Port is ye yonder left. Broadside is this way. Give them steel, boys. We shall indeed. Oh, I guess they are coming port side, actually, aren't they? Alright, Wraith Bombardments. Invocation of Nehek. Replenish hit points in nearby combatants. Melkot's Massifying Miasma. I mean, I seem to start with just 2 AoE skills, which is pretty good, actually. Right, is starboard, ye fuck. Look, I was close enough. I was close enough, alright. Alright, I'm gonna use Invocation of Nehek on my big ship guy, because I do not want him dying. Alright, you guys go right here and get in position. Let's grab you as well and do Wraith Storm right there. Let's also grab this guy and do more... No, sorry, not more powder. Do Bomb Throw right here. Okay. Meanwhile... Alright, so that should do... Holy cow, that went really well. Alright, shoot this guy over here, actually. Let the cavalry run away. They're just doing whatever. And there goes a chunk of the archers. There go the archers. We could do this. This does use Wind of Magic, though. But it's fine. We'll just target the spearmen for it. And this guy... again... We'll just kind of keep shooting them, actually. Let's also send you in here to start killing guys. Captain, U-Box, you have flee mode on your range units. Good to know. That explains a lot. Turn off skirmish mode. Thank you, I was wondering why they kept running away. Alright, at least shoot them then. If they're gonna... they're gonna be in our back line, at least shoot them since you're also in the back line. Yar, you scurvy dogs! Charge! Alright, and so far so good. Luther, I actually want killing this guy. Let's go right here. So far so good. I think Luther... Well, I guess... Sorry, not Luther. This is Count Noctilus. I think Count Noctilus is still a... what do you call it? Is still a melee guy. Yonder cavalry be disarmed. Broadside be a term for firing new cannons from one side of the ship. Yar, I may have forgotten minor terminology when it regards to ships and ship-like things. Yeah, kill that guy, please. Oh, actually, this is the Dreadguard that are here. I don't know how good Dreadguard are, but they seem like they're decent. I want a whole army of these things. This thing has been so much fun, by the way. Debilitated. Wounds. It's just wounded, I guess. And we killed the guy. Sweet. Alright, go kill that guy. Go kill that guy. Victory. It may be a victory, but there are more of them to kill. That sounds a little bad, but it's the truth. If I can hit them with this AoE here? Are you gonna do the AoE, my man? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's even more of them gone. Alright, go up this way. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to more of them, unfortunately. But we can shoot, we can just keep shooting them. Like these, we are gonna wipe this spearman unit, actually. We are gonna wipe them. He be a melee guy till you get ship guy mounting, if you recall correctly. Oh, okay. Turn off lily-livered mode. Yeah, we did turn off, yellow-bellied mode. We did do that. Fun fact, those guards with double axes are former blood knights. While you were cannon fodder, your zombies, those depth guard are actual vampire pirates. That is actually pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Yeah, decisive this was gonna be a close victory before. I got it to up to decisive because I'm that good. It turns out the age-old strategy of put artillery on a hill and wait works pretty damn well. It's kind of a hard one to beat, truth be told. Yeah, given that I'm using zombies, these losses should be reversed, and yet they're not. Also, the AoE spells. Actually, they weren't even AoE spells, they are just abilities, which is super huge, because that means I don't have to spend Wind of Magic on them. I can just do them. Yar, give us your elven booty. Yar, you be a leaf lover, huh? Yar, this is going in my book of grudges. Thy first vampire host used to be a famous blood knight before he became a pirate lord. Oh. Honest. Oh, I don't need to do this. Because I don't have any lords. Yar, treasury, ransoming for money, for doubloons we shall. Okay, so now... Okay. So now if I click on you...
The acquisition of lands is the surest path to supremacy.
I don't care. I don't care to take land. I just want to raise dead, recruit units. Okay, so if I click on the ship here. Interesting. So I can't... Okay, so I have to choose between staying put or... Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this goes. So I can't move, attack, and then stop. Wait, what is the Great... I just noticed I have a thing over here, the Great Ocean. What is this? Oh, I do get a settlement. Okay. The Gallon's Graveyard. The Maelstrom. Okay, so I do actually have, like, a home base. That is good to know. This is how I get, like, captains and stuff. That be poggers, Captain. Who is this wee bird loving doing down here? We do not like birds in this chat. I will have to alert the authorities if that becomes the case. All right, infamy. We got a little bit. All right, let's look at what we got. Invocation of Nehek sounds nice, just because it's a free heal. I think the hunger is just passive regen though, right? Yeah. Immediately gonna take passive regen just in case. It's nice to have. Other than that, that's pretty nice. Master their Dread Fleet, recruitment rank +2, income from raiding. All these are pretty good. Invincible Fleet, Unbreakable. That's actually really good. The narrator, guy's a nerd god follower. Oh, he's a Zeech guy. I've seen, I saw like the theories behind that. Was that like actually confirmed in a DLC at some point? And then Invocation of Heck is good. Drown Dead. What does that do? Drown Dead. Summons Pirate Gunnery Mob. This could be really funny to just summon behind someone's enemy lines and suddenly they have 120 muskets just firing point blank into them. The Withering is just a debuff. Pit of Shades is, I'm guessing, going to get us a bunch of shades. No, it's actually just really good. It's just a huge stationary area of effect, which could be really good if if we get clumped up somewhere. That could be really good. Wind of Death is cool. Okay, nice. Got some good stuff here. We look at our boy here. Always ready. Extra ammunition I like. Is there anything that can increase his skill to give us more ammunition, though? You think the OG version of the Chaos have his bird turn on him and turn into the Lord of Change? Oh, cool. I do want to get the Chaos DLCs because they look pretty fun. Cackle Fruit, 3 times. Requires line of sight and I lose a speed. I get a speed debuff. But I just kind of throw a massive explosion. Enhanced ballistics. Accuracy and reload skill. Interesting. It's just an augment. I think my plan here. Okay, here we want to do this. Gives another use to more powder. I think my plan, get this guy, what are you, McMaggot, leveled up as much as I can with his things to give us more ammo and stuff, and then I just click him to do that on a bunch of the necrofexes and watch them obliterate everything. Well, that be that, lads. Full sailist, catch the winds. We sail to Somalia. We are not sailing to Somalia. We're not doing that, I don't think. I don't really care about Vampiric Corruption. I don't really care about this. I don't care about Infamy. We'll do Dredge the Sea for extra loyalty and whatnot. Research, we're gonna do Gunnery Cruise, because again, I think it's cool. And then, I guess once I get enough Infamy, when I get enough, I can then recruit cool stuff, which would be nice. Alright, let's end that turn. I can recruit, like, the really cool captains who have, like, the special skills. Okay. This is weird, because I thought Horde armies didn't normally make their own settlements. I guess that's what you mean by semi-Horde, though. Although you said I only... Actually, no, because you said I only established, like, pirate codes. I don't take over whole settlements, so that's different. That's a good point. We're sailing to those Eastern Dragon lover lands. Are the Scalies indeed. So if I want to attack right here... I mean, it is Vol's Anvil. No, I don't know. I don't think I could do that right now. I could probably go up to... I could maybe get to event. Can I? Okay, so I can just walk. I can do that. We could maybe Tar Sathai here. We could probably yoink that if we really wanted to. Let's yoink that. Let's go over there and establish a pirate coast, I guess. Or not. I still don't quite understand how this works. Still not sure how this works. Right. A Queen Bessine will become available for recruitment into the army. I want this. I need to reach rank 12, though. I would like that. I'd like the big gun, please. I heard of this high elf man who adore dragons want to join this pirate crew to meet those Eastern dragons. Yar, if as long as he be a good fighter, he can get a share of the booty. Or scaly booty, if that's his deal, I suppose. We don't, you know, he could do that, sure. Alright, we're gonna go right here. It says close victory. I'm gonna fight the battle, man. God, I'm gonna have to do so many manual battles, though, aren't I? I will say this. I hate siege battles, but I guess they don't have walls, so they sallied out, though, so we're fine. I'm not the biggest fan of siege battles, and I think we're gonna have to do a lot of those because we rely pretty heavily on artillery. Captain, we found a donkey. He too wants to find the dragons. Yar, as long he doesn't do anything appropriate with said dragons and create some weird donkey dragon bastardized hybrid children, he can join the crew. Alright, and I'm gonna put you right here. And we're just gonna do this. Also, welcome in, Gentle. Hope you're doing good. Sending 8 more billion rats at you. Yes, yes. No, no. Not 8 more. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Alright, we're just gonna... I guess shoot these guys, because these guys look like they're the scariest. These appear to be the scariest of the spearmen. Your ability, meanwhile... yeah, you didn't get the thing that increases their accuracy yet. So for now, you're just gonna... So because I'm attacking, they're just gonna sit back and defend. But I've got a cannon. I'll even move the cannon up a little bit. I'll even move him to get a better angle. He's not too slow either. I mean, only like speed 45 on artillery seems pretty good. A vast scurvy dog thing. You use treasure now being owned by Skaven clan. Yes, yes. I mean, I know vampire pirates are like the thing, you know, a thing. But I think Skaven pirates would go so hard. I think that'd be so cool. These guys are in the trees, which is making it harder to kill them. Let's just shoot their archers. When it comes to the infantry, worst case scenario, I just have to hit them with my, what do you call it? I just have to hit... Also, let's actually go to you and have you cast Invocation of Nehek on this guy. I can always just use AoE attacks. Alright, let's try and get like another shot on the archers, on the infantry when they come in. Alright, yeah, let's back up here. Alright, I want you guys like right here. I want the infantry just spread out in front. And then you can just kind of vibe. You should be regenning, right? You literally have... No, not Invocation. You have a passive regen now. What are you doing? I have this Skaven clan called Clan Scurvy, famous pirates of the high sea. Don't Skaven already have warpstone cannons and shit? Yeah, but wouldn't they be so much cooler? Oh, I forgot to move my guy back. Oh, that's actually a little bad. Oh no! The second they stepped out of the trees, I just killed like I think half of them in like one shot there. Oh, that was bad for them. All right. That's a bit unfortunate for them. Alright, we're just kind of vibing right now. So far we're just shooting them. I want you guys shoot right here. Why aren't you shooting? Alright, you guys charge in, you guys charge in, you guys charge in. Gonna go to you, have you cast this ability right here on these guys. I'm gonna have you, I want you to shoot the archers because you're the only one who has the range too. I'll do Invocation of Nehek on these guys as well, because they are like one of my better infantry units, and I want to keep them alive if I can. Go to this guy, do a bomb throw right here. And then, that's a pretty well, actually. That was a pretty decent bomb throw, if I do say so myself. And let's do Cackle Fruit at these guys. There are Pirate Skaven, and there's a mod that adds them as a faction. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Alright, I said keep shooting. Alright, chase him down and keep shooting. Chase him down and keep shooting. And you, meanwhile, are gonna keep going up this way. I guess we do Mystifying Miasma right here, maybe? We've got enough Winds of Magic for it. Alright, so Cackle Bomb is gonna... I did a little bit. Yeah, I did a little bit, I suppose. This guy's still shooting over there. You can go up here and kill these guys. You guys go right here and fight. You guys go right here and fight. Go up, guys. Go up. You can keep going. Yeah, we should. I mean, these are archers. I think we can win in the melee with archers here. Our boy is right here. If he needs to, I'll have him cast Invocation of Nehek on himself, but he's probably fine. I mean, he's... yeah, I think he's okay. Something tells me he's gonna be okay. Alright. Hey. Alright. I guess we'll just end. I mean, we'll try and kill a few more of them, maybe, just for the extra XP. I'd be pretty cool with that, actually. I don't know if, I'm assuming XP is probably based on, like, damage done or something, so we can get more of it this way. Damn, also, Count Noctis is not playing around. He is, kind of going after them. Time to die indeed, pal. Time to die indeed. I don't actually know if the Necrofex did that much there. No, it did a fair bit. It did a fair bit. Also, it lost quite a bit of health, actually. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. This be the part where we play Liar's Dice with that one guy's soul or something. Check your thing called Pirate DM. Sure. Let me check it. Let's see. If I don't see Skaven Pirates, I'm gonna be very disappointed, Rocket. I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Alright, good. I was not disappointed. I was not disappointed at all. Alright. Like, how do we only have 22 losses? We're playing as the zombie faction. The whole point of the zombie faction is to have 1 billion losses. Also, our Death Guard got 176 kills. Kinda good, I guess? I don't know, maybe seems pretty nice. Right, we could raise undead. We could raise some undead. So we full killed this guy, and then the others just did a little less good. Okay, so we raise and we gain infamy. We occupy or we sack. I would rather I want to gain infamy right now. I want to gain infamy at the moment because I have to get high infamy if I want to do. I want to get high infamy so I can get the cool lords that require it. All right, unassigned skill points, the hunger. Yeah, you have. Why was he not? I don't know why he wasn't healing himself there. Unfortunate. Mystifying Miasma actually did pretty well there. As the lad Better Kuga would say, they got fucked. By the way, Vampire are a bitch to fight against because they can attack you, lose, then regain a full army. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a 5 monkey jacket, yes, they're from the east, annoying yet useful, their hides particularly. Are we just skinning monkeys here? Interesting. Mystifying Miasma. What I want is a thing to that ability I've got. What is it? Wraithstorm? I'd like another Wraithstorm, personally. Held together by screws, reanimated marksman, black powder overlord, rotten death. I guess we actually go down I guess we go down rotten death, not black powder overlord, it looks like. A vast ye. Okay. I'm gonna be a little different. I'm gonna be a little different than I normally play. I'm gonna go for max out lightning strike because I believe, does max out lightning strike still let you just attack people and say no to their reinforcements? Because if it does, I think that would work really well for us as pirates. I think that as a pirate who's gonna be raiding, that's like the way to go. Yes, hell yeah. Yes, I heard this man called the Monkey King hates this man. I heard he broke out of a statue made of stone and then fought his way through to eat like a plum at a big fancy banquet or something, and then he got stuck in a pot for a couple 100 days, and now he can't be killed. He's a scary fella. I don't want to make him angrier. Alright, maintain cannons, extra missile strength, clean your bores, less upkeep. Jeez, these are actually really expensive. Throwing bombs, grants a throwing bombs banner to your faction. Just I mean, not bad. If it's only one, though. Ammunition 20%. I do like extra ammunition. Stolen Imperial Ordnance. Percussion caps. Maybe this guy, because this gives our... Wait, this isn't Necro... I'm not seeing Necrofex Colossus here, though. Powder Monkey. Grants the Powder Monkey follower. Is that a zombie monkey? That's kind of funny, though. For legal reasons, these Monkey Kings are different. Wink, wink, so lawyers don't sue. Of course, of course. Recruit rank increase, steadier aim. Okay, there's one bonus here, which is for the Necrofex Colossus, and then Master Gunner. Huh. Maybe I don't actually go down firepower as a path. It's not really for like the big artillery that I want. What about Sal? What about this? Corrupt the land, just extra corruption, better necromancy, weapon strength. Honestly, the depth guard kind of were cracked there. I'm leaning towards maybe using them more. Skull and crossbones, supernatural regeneration. I think I might take this, go down this a little bit just for this alone. 10% casualty regen is kind of insane. I heard he turned himself into a pickle, yar har har. Funniest shit I ever saw, yar. Spell resistance kind of meh. I mean, it's good. I don't know. Straining at the leash. Okay, so this is physical resistance. I'm not seeing a lot for Necrofex Colossus. This could be good because it reduces the duration needed, though. And then we have Quartermaster, First Mate, Seascape Artist, Unliving Labor Force. We're doing this. We're doing this, actually. 35% reduction time to just all construction is insane. Why would we not take that? Or why would we not go for that immediately, you know? Dig for treasure. Chance of finding an additional treasure map. I want to go, like, right here. I'm on the boat now. If I switch to flagship expansion, I'm now on flagship expansion. Now I can actually build out the ship, and that is what I want to do. That is what I want to do. So we're going to do this. Right now, I guess I do need to be able to recruit. The depth guard were kind of cracked, have been kind of great here. I'm leaning towards maybe getting more of them. Or maybe we go for campaign movements, vampiric corruption, basic wooden hole. I think we maybe go for this. Oh, this is how we get the Necrofex, though, and I do want to get the... It's a level 5, so it's going to be a while before we get it, though. Let's do heavy ballast to increase our growth rate. And then you build one more as well. I think I'll build a... I think we build this hole in the side, just because that way we can get a lot of guys with guns, which I think is going to be a lot of our build here. Alright, you be taken to your quarters, lads. Maintain the rigging and keep her steady. First mate has the deck. Good night, Pookies, yar. Have a good night, Flom, and thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Oh, but everything takes at least a population surplus to make. Interesting. I didn't realize that they all took population. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I think we go around raiding the coast, maybe. I think that's the way we do this. I mean, like, I guess we could, like, sack maybe the anvil or something. Part of it, though, is right now I don't have any more unit. Although, I guess I could go... So if I go to army panel... Also, why am I not... Okay, so if I recruit units, I can do global recruitments, raise dead. I could just raise dead. Wait, I can just raise dead and get some more gunners? I could just do that, actually, like, right... I could just do that, like, right now. Bloated corpse or exploding monsters? I think these guys are literal just bloated corpses that explode in people's face. I don't know. For now, let's just stick with the guns. We're gonna recruit these guys. And then...
Money is the lifeblood.
Yeah, I know money is important, pal. I know that much. Okay, so we can... If we increase here... It looks like we actually want to go for the Mortar and Queen Bess units, because this gives us bonuses for that. Okay, so if I want to go to here, I have to get at least, to population. Okay, so I actually need a lot of population for this. So I want to do stuff that grows it quickly. So, growth per turn is +4. I think we go and build... Pirate crew recruitment capacity +2. So I think this lets us build just a regular guy. Our growth is only +12. For now, what we're gonna do... Let's move this turn. Let's go... I want to find an actual port city, right? I want to find an actual port city, so let's head over to Lustria. Let's fight the lizardmen. We're in an actual... I would like to raid an actual port city, so that way I can set up these little ports you guys were talking about. Like Skeggy here. Like, these are... Are you lizardmen? I don't know who you are. I don't think that's lizardmen, though. Regardless, we're gonna rate. Well, what's their garrison look like? Oh, it's Norska. That's kind of a scary garrison, though. It is kind of a scary garrison, actually. So if I switch... Oh, I can switch back to expansion. Okay. So as long as I don't... as long as I don't move on the same turn... Or as long as I don't fight on the turn, I can do a second expansion. That's actually good to know. Kills this man thing. Kills man thing. Yes, yes. Alright, let's get extra recruitment capacity, and then let's get an upgrade here. I'm assuming if I attack a port city, I get, like, my ship as, like, I get the ship bonuses. Raise dead. What could we raise? I'm just getting a lot of guns. My solution to killing Norska here is going to be about 9 units of firearms and then a little bit of infantry to pad them out. I think it's going to go quite well, honestly. Ghost Fleet, replenishment rate. Again, replenishment's pretty good. Freebooter, Sea Dogs. What does Sea Dogs get us? Income... Ooh, and binded is... I think we do Ghost Fleet. 2 in Ghost Fleet, 2 in Freebooter, and then we go... We have to do go on account, and then we get Lightning Strike maxed out. Building upgrade available. Oh, cool, we can actually upgrade this as well. Nice. Gun always win. I'm telling... Gun always win, yar. How's it going, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? You know, I have a pretty compelling argument, which is that I haven't lost yet while using it, so, you know, I think you might be onto something here with that. We are Empire Total War. No, Empire's over, Empire's down over this way, I think? I don't remember exactly where. The Empire is why do I keep getting skill points just for, like, existing? I guess I'm not gonna complain, but it feels a little weird. I'm not doing anything for it. We'll do enhanced ballistics, just to give our guys better, you know, shooting. Okay. So we can build... Oh, I think we can actually build out the whole, honestly, the whole place. Obviously, we're gonna get Sylvian battlements, because that's really nice. We're gonna get this for the growth, this for the heavy ballast, because I want, or this for the growth, this so I can actually recruit units. I think this turn we move... And we raid. I mean, it's Norska. How bad can they be? Naval, aggressive, and raider. Ooh, that's kind of my job, actually. They are technically stronger than me, however, I don't care. I don't care. I rule the seas. Who would I be if I gave up the seas, you know? Are you telling me I don't have enough to... I have just barely not enough movement to make it all the way over to where they're currently standing? Is that what you're telling me right now, game? Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Anyways, more guns. Alright, we'll get some of these guys. Alright, and just like that, I have a 20 stack. Oh, I forgot how much I like playing as a vampire. When you just get to say, actually, I have a 20 stack now, and you get one. It's great. It's fantastic. But what have you been up to, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We theoretically, I think, could have upgraded there because we had the money, but we're going to raid Skeggy instead. And try to establish some of these ports, raiding ports you mentioned. Fleshy Fortuned. Hero recruited a Morganal Haunter. We already have a Gunnery White. Okay. So we're gonna go for the Haunter instead. Oh my goodness. Tommy Salt Spray. Oh, you are certainly something, aren't you, pal? What are your skills? Literally just killing. You know? Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna go right here. Unliving Labor Force, reduce all of our cooldown time. Honestly, all of these are actually really nice. Tommy wants to give your enemies... He really... You know what? I'm sure Tommy gives the best hugs. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I like how he doesn't even make it... Like, he doesn't speak like other lords. He just has an angry sound. Alright. We're gonna attack. Valiant Defeat. I don't think so. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we have enough ammunition to just shoot them to death in perpetuity. We're gonna save just in case. I didn't say this was a this was an Iron Man. We're gonna try fighting it and see how it goes. He eat a jawbreaker. It was a life-ending journey indeed. Yonder jawbreakers destroy ye ability to survive. Alright, I think the plan is just what do you call it? Stack everything into shooting range, shoot them until they all die, and then we're good. It's it's a simple plan, but it works. Let's focus on the wall over here, and we can go in this way. So we're gonna grab all these guys and just put them like right here. Put them like right here. I think they're out of the tower range. I don't think the towers can reach this far. Gonna grab you guys right here. And then I'll put the zombies and the dread guard like over here, ready to push in if they need to. Let's do this. Alright. Go right here. I'm gonna actually immediately throw a heal on my Necrophag Colossus, just to be on the safe side. Okay. So we're gonna shoot the gate. I want you shooting the gate. And then I guess everyone else as well. I want you guys just moving up to like right here. I want you guys moving up to right here. I want you guys moving up to like right here and just tank gate fire. Tank gate fire until I destroy it. Once it's destroyed, you can get in there. I'll put Count Noctilus up here as well. I think he could cast spells over the wall, so he can just like hit them with some AoEs and be mean to them. So far the gate is not looking too hot. It's looking a bit rough, so I think we'll be fine. This guy's just gonna stay back here with this fella, to give him the ability, and then actually, this one actually can always work just as a cooldown, so use it on... Oh, wait. Oh, no, because it's an aura around him, actually, so I'll actually move him up a little bit, so these guys all just have what they need. Although they're not quite in range yet, are they? I guess the handgunners have better range, maybe? Seems like they do a little bit. Alright, try shooting right here. Count Noctilus, you go punch this guy. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of bullets. And I don't think they did all that much, truth be told. They kind of just stood there. Alright, you guys get in range. Like right here. Oh no! Oh wait, actually these are the Dread Guard. I was about to say, oh no, they're shooting the zombies. No, they're shooting the Dread Guard, the units I do actually care about. I want you to cast Wraithstorm right here. Please. Please and thank you. Forbidden Rod causes damage to self, but we get extra recharge. I don't really care about that. Okay, we're also gonna do Mystifying Miasma right here. Alright, and that should hurt them. That's a mean AoE on them. That's a mean AoE. I'm fine with that. Alright, I want you to do... How does more ammunition work? Replenish his ammunition? Does that just get him... I guess... Okay, it doesn't get him up to full. It gave him like... I think it gave him like 25%, which is fine. That is more than enough. Alright, is the gate's open. Gate's open. Alright, you guys get in there. You guys get in there. I want the gunners also moving in here as well. Just flood in. Just get in there. I'll have the Dread Guard specifically try to take the walls here. With Luther providing backup. Alright. And so far so good. So this hurts us, but we do get extra winds of power. I'll probably use that at some point. He is up here now, so I'm gonna have him do the Mystifying Miasma on these guys as well. Just try and get them off our backs. And then that's gonna kind of chip away at their health, which is cool. We've got another 19 seconds, then we can do the AoE again, which will be good. Once we do that AoE, that'll really hurt them. I'm gonna bring the Necrophag Colossus into here, so we can start shooting at these big AoEs as well. So far, Count Noctilus is doing pretty damn well. Captain, I think this isn't a good idea. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad, literally nothing bad is happening right now. All right, we're gonna wait until these guys get, all right, there's 1, 2, I think that's 3 units. Let's wait a little longer. Let's wait a little longer. And then, oh, no, you stay, you attack right here. Okay, that's 3 units. Drop it right there. Drop that on them, hit those 3 units. I might hit a little bit of friendly fire, but it's fine, it happens. Nice, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see damage-wise. You, meanwhile, alright, you guys go on, like, right here and kill these guys. They are, holy cow, this is a bit of a mess to get through, huh? I'm sure we'll push through it just fine. You have a... I need you to get up here, actually, because you also have AoEs I want you to be using. Mystifying Miasma, again, use it like right... Use it on these guys that just got in that are fresh. Anyone that's fresh, I want getting immediately hurt. Alright, I want this guy standing right here. I don't want him in the melee front line, because that's not where he's supposed to be. You can, I guess, go and fight right here, sure. That works. You are on the way in as well. Death Guard. Alright, Death Guard push in. Yeah, I just want to make sure my Necrofax is shooting them, because they're kind of all clumped up in a way that really makes me excited for AoE spells. Like this. Or let's see. Or like this thing called a bomb throw. It seems like that'd be pretty useful right about now if he does it. It did decent damage in the last fight, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, the Necrofax is getting injured. Okay, I'm gonna have him back up. Invocation of the Heck on him, because I do not want him dying. Oh, get out of there, get out of there! Ooh, I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I noticed that. Alright, these guys, we are using zombies, so this is just gonna be a total slog. Let's actually target these guys, because even though there's less of them, they have a higher overall health. Okay, just push in. Just get in there, guys, you know? If there's oh, I didn't realize there was a guy still. You guys try getting on the buildings here, see if you can, stop them somehow. Or be mean to them. Go to you. Alright, Mystifying Miasma. Alright. So far, so good. We'll do another Mystifying Miasma right here on the Marauders. I mean, loss-wise, we're looking... I mean, we're playing like... We're playing like vampire. Now we're playing like the vampires, where we just have a massive, massive losses. Okay, actually, if I could have you go shoot these guys. I don't know, can he hit them from here? I think he can. No, he can't. He has to go inside. That's a little unfortunate, but it's acceptable. Alright, you chuck a bomb at these guys. What do you mean rallying? I don't... I guess, let me pull back the guards here. Let me grab one of these guys and move them up here. Because we are getting kinda smacked over here. Low leadership and all that. Invocation of Nahek on... Oh, they died! That's unfortunate. I actually really like those guys, and I'm not gonna be able to make more for a while. Alright, you guys keep fighting up here. Necrofax, I think he's shooting them now, which is good. Okay. And then, we're doing good here. I mean, we have 20 or something wind of magic. Just honestly keep on casting these spells. Keep on casting these spells and they'll just slowly die over time, I think. You, meanwhile, keep shooting these fellas. I don't know why I have so many guys out here. Get in there. Get in there. Necrofax, keep shooting these guys. I might have to... I don't want to risk him going in. No, he'll stay out here. He'll stay out here, it's fine. Let's see, go to you. Do a non-enhanced ballistics. It's bomb throw on these guys. Go up and throw a bomb at these fellas. Alright. This isn't looking good for us. Alright, Beluther has kind of killed this side over here. Do another one of these. Alright, Necrofax. I can't have my strongest unit not in the fight here. You guys, just get in. Get in here, guys. The rest of our troops have died. It's time for you to get in. Alright, throw the bomb at this guy. And then... just kind of chuck it at him. I think I missed and hit my own troops. Alright, I want you, Invocation of the Heck right here. Colossus, I want targeting the archers right here, because those are the biggest threat. After this fight, I guarantee I'm going to look and the archers are going to have like 90% of my kills, or my casualties. Because they were crushing me earlier. They were crushing me. Cackle Fruit, big explosion. Yeah, right here is fine. That's fine. Alright, well, shoot these guys. I said shoot them, damn it. How are you looking? You're doing okay on ammo. I'll give you more, though, just to be on the safe side. Okay. So far, so good. Also, I apologize. I did not realize we were on an ad break right now, so let's pause for a little bit. Pause, get our bearings, and then we'll, you know, be good to get back into it once the ad break is over. I will say the good news is, I mean, all we've lost are, like, zombies, so we can get those back. We can get those back quite easily, actually. I'm not worried about that. We have plenty of gunners left as well. Most of them are just, like, standing outside for some reason. They're not pushing in, which is kind of, even though I keep telling them to, which is a little annoying. I think they're mostly out of true. They got, like, one guy over there. And then I think that's it. I think they've only got, like, one other guy in the back. And then otherwise, we're just kind of, like, right here. Momentum. I guess I'm losing it. So basically, if we can finish off this group right here, I think we can win. Necrofex is looking good. It's at like 40% health, probably. It is getting healed still, which is nice. It has momentum. It does have wounds on it. But it should be okay. He's got, yeah, 400-ish weapon strength. Pretty good. Pretty good. Black powder aplenty. Oh, I didn't realize I actually just got a flat damage bonus, but only if I have above 80% ammo. Interesting. I didn't realize I actually got bonuses for keeping my ammo high. Undead, take damage when their leadership is broken. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Causes terror. Siege attacker. That's actually really good. That's actually a good point. I forgot. I was wondering kind of why I could just go into it. It's because I have this guy, apparently. Firing while moving is cool. Abandoned ship. Summons a mob of a zombie pirate deckhands mob. I can only use it once, and it's 1 second. Oh, so if my hit points get too low, I guess I have units spawned to protect me. I just missed it. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I was just kind of looking over, seeing what was going on. I wanted to pause in the middle of ads so you guys didn't miss anything. Basically, most of our frontliners are gone, but we still have a crap, but I would argue most of theirs are as well. So right now, I'm just trying to get my guys... to physically, like, go into the area here. I just want them to, like, go into this area and just fill it so that they... you know, do something. Because right now they're all just standing outside, and I'm kind of losing because of that. But otherwise, I think we're doing okay. I think we can win this. I do think we can win this. As long as I keep using my abilities, I think we'll be okay. It is going to kind of come down to abilities. I think it's going to come down to that pretty heavily. Along with making sure that I watch my Winds of Magics. I'm going to actually do another Invocation of the Heck on the Necrofex, because it is probably one of my best units right now on the field, if not the best, aside from Lords. These guys are running. We're actually going to curse these Marauders over here. Okay, nice. So that's going to do a little bit of damage to them. It doesn't do, like, a lot. But every bit helps. It's just a kind of passive debuff that they'll experience over time. You can see some of our zombies are getting overwhelmed over here, but that's fine and acceptable. I want you to go right here, pal. Oh, you know why? Because they're all in skirmish mode. They're all in skirmish mode, so whenever I tell them to go, like, closer, they go get closer and then immediately leave. That actually explains a lot. I completely forgot to turn that off. Alright, now they should actually stand and fight when I tell them to stand and fight. That will make this much, much easier. Alright, Count Noctilus is kind of just vibing. I'm gonna send him... Let's see. I'm gonna send Count Noctilus... I didn't realize they had horsemen. I'm gonna send... No, we're not gonna do that. I need to keep him here. I need to keep him here because I need to make sure that... The Count is my strongest unit. I need to make sure that he is within my range of at all times. I'm gonna use this ability here because I have a lot of ranged units, so anything that makes them better is cool. Also gonna try chucking a bomb. I don't know if we'll actually get it off. We can try. Oh, this is just such a mess. I am a little worried that our troop counts are getting pretty close to each other just because, like, on a unit per unit basis, they definitely outclass me. On a unit per unit basis. Let's... You know what I'm gonna try? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send the maybe I send the Necrofects just to walk... No, I can't, because they still have a lot of units behind me that are doing stuff. Alright, you guys gonna, I don't know, shoot him or do something? Count Noctilus, I know that's your name. You keep saying it. I think we can do this, but it's gonna be a bit of a grind. How much ammo you got left? This guy's got plenty of ammo, and I've got plenty more to give him thanks to our hero here, so that's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have to worry about breaking, which is nice. And then the Necrofects is 84. Kind of thought it'd be more. What about you? 204, 5. Yeah, most of our zombies are doing jack all, honestly. It seems like it's mostly the Lords and then the Necrofects right now. Which I suppose makes sense because they're the highest damaging ones. Alright, drop this bomb right here. And then I want you going and doing... How are we doing? We've almost reached regen cap actually on the Necrofects, so we don't really need to worry about preserving that. I'll use this on the Warriors' Grey Weapons that are coming in. Just debuff them. Yeah, it's gonna hurt it's gonna cause some damage to them, more importantly reduce the damage they do for a bit. Which is nice. Alright, pray the Vampire Guards return to ye. Unfortunately, the Vampire Guards died. I did not manage them very well, and they now cease to exist. But you know, they're doing something. Alright, you guys go right here, I guess. Handgunners. I don't really know what a decent chunk of these guys are doing. I know the Necro effects is absolutely gaming, because I see him explode every 2 seconds. Yeah, I see him do that, which is cool. I'm gonna have these guys just try walking all the way to the final victory point. I kind of just want to see if they can make it. I just want to see if they can. There's so many of them. Bianca Attacker is a good unit. I mean, I imagine. I'd be surprised if they made an S rank that wasn't good. Or do you mean she's like a really good unit? Like kind of almost in a broken sense. Alright, these guys are going berserk, so we're actually going to lower their damage output real quick for a moment, just so they don't do too much to me while they're berserking. I'm also going to use Forbidden Rod on myself. I'm going to take some damage, but this way I can get more Winds of Magic, so I can keep casting Melkoth's Mystifying Miasma, and just keep doing that magic damage per second. The Necrofects is fine. Again, they keep sending in these guys right here. I kind of wish I had saved one Wraith Storm, because this would be the perfect time to use a Wraith Storm. I don't know why it says it's strong against a single unit, because I've been using it like an AoE. Oh, I guess it's not an AoE though, it just targets a singular unit. So a whole unit, but not like a single target. I'm getting them confused. Not broken, but better than the Paranoid Fish who didn't last a year. Yeah, I feel like with Lamia, it's like they made her... She's not bad, but like it definitely seems like they worked really hard to avoid power creep with her, which I do appreciate. Power creep, I think, does cause a lot of problems for games. I'm still gonna use her also, because, I mean, why would I not use the fish? Why would I not? This guy, I guess he is fighting, I think. He's got 19 kills, so I don't really know if he's doing that much. I'll do more powder on the Necrofects. Right here, give it the reload it needs. The Necrofects. Oh no, no! Holy! Oh, those bastards! They just wince. Ran in with the archers, shot all my archers to death, shot my necrophects to death. Oh no. Where did they come from? Oh, I think we I think we lost. I think this is, I don't know if we can do this anymore, actually. What was that? I didn't even, it was at like 60% health and then just instantly died. That was a pretty good move by the AI. That felt targeted. That felt well planned. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, we'll try. We're gonna try still. Whatever that unit I sent is. They're just kind of hanging out. I guess we shot all their cavalry to death. That's something. They are almost dead, but if I lost my big cannon, is it even worth it? Is it even worth living anymore without my big cannon? I don't know. I don't know. Also go to you. Because they were kind of the backbone of most of my my plan here. Without them, that does really hurt me. Captain, just reload the save. No, if we could win this, I'll just have to deal with it. I mean, I'm sure I can get them in other ways, or we'll just have to struggle, you know. Or we'll just have to try. Ooh. We've hit our regen cap, haven't we? We're so close. We're so close. All right, I'm gonna bring the captain back into the melee here because I don't want him out in the open. Marauder Hunter. We're so we're close. We're close, but I don't think we're gonna quite make it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna quite be able to make it. If we could pull it off, it'd be huge. What about these guys? These guys are fighting the cavalry in melee combat, which is interesting. Yeah, some of them are almost dead. The problem is the regen cap. I could regen all day long, because I have the winds of magic too, but I don't have the cap to be able to afford it. Come on, they're so close to crumbling. Oh, but my guys are crumbling right now as well, I think. Yeah. I think this one might be slightly out of our reach. We'll see how long our captains last. Maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe well, no, it doesn't matter if I did Forbidden Rod. I mean, I would have hit the regen cap with or without the rod, right? Ooh, somebody shooting something, which is nice to see. Try and get these Marauder Hunters to bail. Again, they're down. Ooh, we actually have less troops than them now. When we had more, there was a chance. With less, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. If I was Norska right now, I'd be feeling like I just won this by the skin of my teeth. You see a lack of BG3. How's it going, Alsorp? You doing good? Yeah, Yuna it sounded like a pretty late night over the past couple of nights, so she is taking it easy tonight, which is good because she needs to, I think she needs to rest more. She sounds like she's always out and about and working, so I'm glad to hear she got some rest. But we're celebrating International Pirate Day with some pirates, Total War Warhammer 3. Actually, hold on, we might be able to do this. I think these two units are their last ones, and Count Noctilus is kind of fucking them up. I think most of their ground guys are gone. We might be able to barely win this. Next T-Doll for CN could be Sexton. Really? That would be interesting to see, actually. Because it's like, I mean, I guess they've done the whole enemy to friend before, but have they done it in GFL 2 yet, I guess? I don't know if they have. I like where you can actually play as one of their units. I don't know if they have. I'm trying to think if they have. I think we're just angrily beating them up. Come on, how many more of you have to die? How many more have to die? There we go, victory. Yes and no, okay. Alright, end battle. A Pyrrhic victory? You know, that's better than the decisive defeat I was given. So I'm gonna count that as a win. Even though I lost my entire army. But you know what? The whole point of vampires is that you lose the entire army and then you just re-recruit it. But the loss of this fella does make me sad. This does pain me. We've had enemy turn friend. If you count a doll factory reset. I would count that. I would count that, so I suppose that's fair. Are they the first of like the new faction out of curiosity as well? Because I don't think we've had any from that group yet. The dead rise again. We're gonna establish a pirate cove. Yeah. We're gonna establish a pirate cove, and then I'm gonna go to my lord here. I have 2 skill points, which is pretty cool. Lucky Charm, Necrofax Claw. I can give him one of these, which is cool. Sexton is Garrod. Oh, okay. Okay. So we have had them before then. Always ready. Extra speed. Excuse me, hiccup. Extra speed and ammunition. Gun sight. I mean, these are fine. Pyromaniac. Just a bigger bomb throw. Dead eyes. What does this do? That's actually pretty nice. And affects all allies in range is huge. Well, they got thrown away by them. Oh, okay. I see. Neat. As much as I want to use this, because I've been using this spell a lot. Been using this spell a lot, and I'm liking it. But I do want to get maxed out Lightning Strike. I think maxed out Lightning Strike would be really, really good. Just because of, what do you call it? We're going to be doing a lot of C rating, hopefully. What we're going to do now, recruit regiments of renown. We can't do that, but we can raise dead. And we can raise... What are we going to raise? Probably just deckhand pole arms, and then pirate deckhand, just so I have a little bit of a stronger front line. And then... gunnery... Let's see, which is better? These guys... Okay, so the handgunners are actually better. I don't know... Wait, why are these guys the handgunners if these guys are the ones using handguns? I don't know, but we're gonna do that. And recruit. Alright, and just like that, I don't exactly have an army back, but I've got an amount of units back. We're gonna actually combine them all, though. Keep costs down. And then we're not gonna leave because we can't. We're gonna finish assigning our skill points. I didn't realize I had a second one. Lucky Charm. Let's do Always Ready. Let's get him to Pyromaniac. He kind of got the Nemesis treatment, but in reverse. Oh, okay. This still doesn't sound great to get the Nemesis treatment, but in reverse. That actually sounds really bad. Wait, okay, I can actually already build siege mortars? Hell yeah, we're building these. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's head back then to, here. And we can get some siege mortars made. Get some siege mortars made, and then that will get us our artillery back. The Necrofax is cool. Although I guess if we had siege mortars there, we could have just sat outside the walls and done a little woo, you know? That would also have worked. Okay.
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty
Yeah, I know. Alright, we've kind of got this guy here now, which I don't like. We can go... Can I not? Why can't I go to the ocean? Do I have to own the city to go to the ocean? Is that how that works? Do I have to go through the city if I want to go to the ocean? Because that kind of would be bad, actually. That would be kind of bad right now if I had to do that. I can't just go on the water, I think. I'm realizing that might be how it works. We might be screwed, mateys. When do we get... Alright, let's just save up and make sure we get Captain's Cabin. So that way I can get this level 3 gaff launcher so I can start getting these special abilities. Alright, yeah, so let's not build anything else right now. Army panel, I mean, raise dead. Ooh, these are new sirens. Pirate gunner, okay, I'm seeing some new guys here. Karana, okay, here we are. Now we got some stuff to work with. Deck dropper. Wait, they just drop. They're just flying they're just bats holding zombies with guns. That's actually pretty sick. All right. And then gunnery is bad. I'll get another pole arm because I do like the pole arm for the big guys in case we run into any of those. And then I'll grab one of these guys. Why not? They could be fun. We're gonna recruit. It is expensive. That is very expensive. Which is why we're going to make our money back. Oh, right here. Okay, so I can basically force them to leave and then attack. I would lose. All right, we'll do this. And then, oh, I guess we sack it then. I didn't realize I had already. I don't want. Just let me go on the ocean, please. I just want to go on the ocean right now. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, game. All right, but I guess we got a little there. All right, go on the accounts, extra recruit, and then we're gonna get maxed out lightning strike. Living ship will also be cool. 5 paradise, take it over. I built the thing here though. Don't I want to be using these? I get 10 infamy per turn, and I gain 50% of the local settlement's income. Or a smuggler's cove, I get just a flat 200 income. Or I could do a pirate's den to give me faction-wide extra recruit rank, as well. Or I could do a corrupted tavern to get vampiric corruption here, which is interesting. I think we go for this, or we go for the smuggler's cove and get more money. All right, hero not moved. Oh, that's right. Tommy's on the way. I forgot. How could I forget about Tommy? I don't even know how. I'm a bad friend for forgetting about Tommy, aren't I? All right, let's keep going this way then. I guess we'll just raid up the coast here, maybe? There's got to be other places we can raid. So Nemesis is Gen 2. All that was used by Paradise to put a Gen 2 Neurocloud into a Gen 3 frame. That makes sense. Because I mean, we knew she was Paradise. We just didn't exactly know how. And I guess putting that cloud in that frame makes you speak in haikus for some reason. But I'm not complaining because it is kind of, it's a fun little quirk. I'm always a fan of those. Oh, they have quite the horse there. So we're gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, actually. I prefer not dying here. Polarbs. Why? Oh, we almost died. I didn't realize we almost died from that fight. I did not realize how close we got. Ooh. 15% post-battle loot is actually insanely good. Section just got, like, lobotomized by them. Yeah, the lobotomy probably didn't. I imagine that doesn't feel great, getting lobotomized. Just a thought, I suppose. Pyro... okay. So basically, the utility belt lets me use my ability down here more. For now, let's just do this until I can actually get Pyromaniac. Meanwhile, Count Noctilus is gonna just vibe right here. I'm gonna send them back this way because I do want them to get some of these artillery pieces, and then maybe I guess we can go back to raiding the elves. Or maybe we sail all the way up and around. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Okay. Wait, so out of curiosity, how many chapters are out now then, Rocket? Are they up to 10? We are going to retreat. Oh, that's some BS. That's some BS if you ask me. Close defeat. Alright, let's fight the battle. Well... Excuse me. In GFL 2 went 10 and is in global and 13 in CN, or 14. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Seems like they're on a pretty good pace, which is good. A lot of our guys aren't looking too hot, so I'm gonna have to just be immediately spamming Regen on Count Noctilus and hope that I get some really good AoE attacks off. We are going to corner camp, I think. Let's see, because they're definitely going to be all over there. Yeah, we're gonna corner camp because I'm scared of them. They also have a lot of cavalry, which is scary. So we're gonna put these guys out here. Sirens are melee infantry. Zombie deckhands will kind of just be on the side here to hold this. Everyone with guns is gonna be facing out this way and just blasting anything that gets close. If they get in range, I want you killing them. That's gonna have to be the whole plan. Huron's artillery. Alright. Ooh, holy cow, the range on these guys is actually kind of insane. Alright, wasn't expecting that one at least. At least I got something with some range. Because the next update is a major story, and they show the background of the broadcast as an area where we fought Sexton for the first time. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be like a big deal then. That'll be cool. It sounds like it'll be really cool. Have they put a release date on that, or just that it's the next one? Alright. Healing modifier. I don't know why I'm not using my passive regen, so we're just gonna we'll heal ourselves. So I think we're gonna be doing a lot of invocation of the heck in this fight, just because my guys do need to get, my guys are gonna need to get as much healing as they can. I'll have the cannons attack, shoot at the infantry for now. Holy cow, these guys are fast as well, my goodness. I'm not even at like 3 times speed and they're just speeding towards me. What do you mean obstructed? Oh, there's like a tiny hill here I didn't see. Well, that's not good. Alright. I need you guys to move up like a little bit, just so that my cannons can get a shot. Same with these guys. I need these guys to move up a little bit so that I can actually get a shot on them. Alright, now the cannons can start firing. You guys as well, I want to make sure you're like over here, able to shoot. I want you to try targeting the Lord, actually. If I can kill the Lord with the cannon, that'll be really good. Another invocation of the heck on myself, because if Noctilus dies, we just die. Leonard's new story event tease who the other T-Doll could be. Ooh, nice. It sounds like it'll be a good time. It sounds like it'll be a good update. These guys are in position. These guys are kind of in position over here. Alright. The cannons are... Can't tell if they're actually hitting the Lord or not. Wait, no. Key fire will on. Alright, shoot at the guys right in front of you. You were gonna go and use Mystifying Miasma right here. Use Mystifying Miasma. Already... Oh, the cannons are too close. The cannons are too close. They need to back up a little bit. You get in here and kill these guys, Tom, or whatever your name is. You are gonna go over here. Alright, we're losing this side pretty fast. I'm gonna burn one of my big attacks on this guy right here. Okay. Actually, it looks like their Lord is trying to fight me. Maybe I should fight their Lord. Maybe I should fight their... Jeez, what are they hitting me with? Alright, actually, we're gonna 1v1 the Lord. We can 1v1 the Lord. Maybe we can cause the rest to flee in terror. I want you killing this guy. You guys better be shooting. You guys better be rootin' tootin' shooting. Okay. I mean, I have regen, he does not. So I should be able to, and I do a lot. I should be able to kill him, I think. How did they get behind me? They got behind me. Okay. We'll try and kill these guys. I don't know why the game said this was a close defeat. This doesn't feel like a close defeat. I suppose I could be playing this worse than the game thought I would, or than the game would have on its own, which is kind of an insult, actually. I don't know. I mean, if we can, again, if we can kill the Lord. I don't think it'll be enough, though. I don't think it'll be enough. Alright, just keep shooting. I mean, some of them are fleeing. Some of them are injured. Alright, you kill this guy. You go over here and kill this guy. In fact, I want you to use your bomb ability on him. See if we can do anything about that. People thinking the other T-Doll is DP12 at last. Fuck. Down Noctilus, use that heal on yourself, but you're basically near cap anyways. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I don't want to lose our guy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I mean, I guess we'll have really nice income because we'll have, you know, 0 army. We'll have 0 army, which has the upside of having absolutely no maintenance costs. That is unfortunate for us, though. That is actually quite unfortunate. Yeah, we're out of healing. Their lord... I could just kill their... No, even if I kill their lord, their leaderships are... Yeah, they're very confident right now. Nah, we died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because there is a diner gates on the table, the broadcast center artists draw those type of diner gates. We're fucked? Yeah, we're fucked. Valiant defeats. I don't know if Valiant... I think Valiant defeat is worse than a close defeat. I don't think we did good there. Okay, maybe Norska's got a little bit of hands. I might have overestimated my abilities there. If I still had my Colossus, maybe. Or, well, that's my only lord, so I guess we're just gonna be... I don't think... Because he's a legendary lord, so we don't, like, die permanently, but we lose all the heroes we've been training, which sucks. So, yeah, killed in battle, wounded, moderate income, quaff the raven, extras each corruption, oh yay. So, I guess we just can hang out here now. we got boned, yeah. No, we got kind of boned there. It's level 4 to get to those depth guard as well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we can get the mortars at least. Deck gunner sounds pretty cool as well. Pirate Cove upgrade available. Let's get the Smuggler Cove. I think that's just a flat amount of money, which is cool. I do wonder if they're gonna I mean, I'm sure they will retaliate. I'm just trying to think of how they'll retaliate. They might send someone to my one settlement, the Gallon's Graveyard. That would be unfortunate if they took it. I mean, we're building like the walls and we're building palisades right now, so it should be a little bit safer, but still, yeah, it's a little... These next few turns are gonna be a bit rough here. Next few turns are gonna be a bit rough until we get our guy back. It'll take like what, 2 or 3 turns probably? A long fleet arrived? Yeah, if we have a big ol' enemy fleet arrive, that's not gonna be great for us. I mean, that guy did chase us all the way out there, which was kind of bad. He might just be continuing the journey and crushing us once and for all. Oh, yeah, there he is. Unhappy. What populace? We're all zombies. How are we unhappy? There he is. What kind of defenses am I working with here? I have a mortar, some zombie handgunners. Wait, I mean, I have, one of the garrisons of all time. Buildings. I guess I could just recruit, I could recruit, like, regular guys, couldn't I, actually? You're out for 2 more turns. I guess we just recruit a regular dude, then. Lure of the Deep. I don't know what those skills are. The Vampire Worker Unions aren't happy. They should be. They're doing so well right now. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Plunderer. Income from raiding. I don't really care about income from raiding. Firestarter. The entire Lord's armies has flaming attacks and extra missile explosions. Billy the Slimy, I think you and me are going to be very good friends. And now I can do this funny thing called Raise Dead, and suddenly I now have an army. We're going to get 2 of these guys, 3 handgunners, and let's get... They're not going to be at full health, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer. We're going to get the deck dropper, and then we'll grab 5 of these guys. Recruit. Oh, they are at full health, actually. Raise Dead. I'll grab some of these bloated corpses. Let's see what they can do. Maybe they're good. And just like that, suddenly I have a 16 stack plus my own defenses. I love playing the vampires. It really is great. It actually is great. What are you gonna do now, Losterican of the Coal? You gonna come fight me? You sure you want to do that right now? Come on, you know you want. I want you to now. I really do. I want to see you do it. Maybe he's sailing around the back. I don't really know where he's going right now. I'll just have my guy vibe for now. Can I recruit heroes from the Gallon's Graveyard? I don't think I can. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet, unfortunately. I believe we start getting heroes at tier 3. Which is a lot of money. I don't want to go out and fight that guy, because that would be kind of bad. It would be kind of bad if we went out and fought him. If we're just kind of vibing here, though, I think we'll be okay. And then what else we got? We actually can construct a landmark here as well, which is cool. Yeah, I am wondering what he is going to do. If he'll stay or if he'll leave. He'll probably leave now that I have an army. I guess I could have baited the AI. Or is he raiding me? Fodder no more. Extra melee attack and defense. Gun line. Extra. Ooh, yes, we're doing gun line. And Noctilus is back, baby. Yeah. Really cool. You know that nice army you have? It's no longer yours. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Noctilus is back. And he's going to take all of your troops. Sorry. That's just how it is sometimes. Although he can't move on the turn he got recruited, can he? If I were to attack with you, I don't think he's... Yeah, Noctilus isn't actually close enough, so Billy the Slimy would just run up and die. He would just run up and die, which wouldn't be great. You'd recommend becoming a whale if it is DB12? Really? Is DB12 that good? What are you? Animated Hulks? Now that sounds cool. What makes her so good exactly? We're gonna grab these two guys. Alright, and Garrison Ward not moved. I'm gonna dismiss you, actually. Thanks for holding the line, Billy. I don't need you anymore. You are just to prevent me from getting invaded. You just like her as a character? You know what? Based. Fair enough. If you like her as a character, then yeah, good enough reason to whale. That's a good enough reason. Why should I spend money on this character? I just think she's neat. Yeah, no, valid and true. That's why I spent so much money for Semiramis, even when she wasn't like meta or anything. Yeah, cool, pal. Cool story. I didn't ask though. I don't know if I want to fight the... Let me get artillery at least. If I got artillery at least, can I recruit like any cool artillery? I think the animated Hulks are quite good. I'm gonna recruit one of these guys. Recruit an animated Hulk. I'm gonna get rid of 3 deckhands. Get rid of 3 deckhands, recruit one of these guys, and then recruit one of these guys. One more of these guys. That puts us at 18. I'm gonna drop maybe one of the gunnery mobs. And then we're gonna recruit 3 mortars. They will sell a ton of skins if they choose their swimmer outfit from 1. Are they still doing skins the same way they were with, what do you call it? The same way they were with, HK416? Because I know people really hated that, and I kind of gotta agree. The way they did it was just, like, god-awful. So I can kind of... I do wonder if even if they release a skin, if it'll be successful or not. I know how to play. I know how to pause the game. I've played quite a bit of this Total War Warhammer 3. Goodness, you hope not? Yeah, I hope not as well. That'd be really unfortunate. Right now they're raiding me, so they'll probably stay and raid for another turn. I think we can kill them after this. We go right here. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff here. So I think we can... I think we can do this. We're just gonna bomb them from afar with artillery, and then when they run in, I just shoot them to death. So let's go right here, do a normal stance, and just attack them. Close defeat. No. Well, let's save just in case. Dread Fleet 2. Let's save just in case, but I think we can win this. Again, we have a crap load of artillery and guns, so we just stay back and go, you know? Oh, wait, we're gaming actually. This is actually really good because all of my guys are aquatic and this is water. We just sit in water and they get massive debuffs while we have massive buffs. Okay, no, this is huge. This is actually huge. I need everyone as far up as they can go. Need everyone as far up as they can go. I'll put exploding corpses down here. Oh, so these guys are literal just suicide bombers. They literally just run up and explode. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. These are big guys over here. Mortars are gonna go right here. These guys are gonna go right here. I'll have one group over here. One over here. One over here. One over here. I already put these guys right here. And then the Lord himself right here. Oh, these are the gunnery as well. Okay, you guys go like right here. All right, let's do this. Okay, we are attacking, so they're probably gonna let me get in position. They're probably gonna let me get in position because the AI is gonna be like, well, he's attacking, so we can just vibe. So I'm gonna put a set of pole arms right here. Set of pole arms right here. I want a gunnery set here and right here. Put the other set of pole arms over here, along with a zombie like this and a zombie kind of like this. And then I'm gonna put a gunnery right here and a gunnery right here. Bloated corpse can just hang out like right here. These guys, actually, I'm gonna try and get them in the woods so they can like hide and then pop out and explode. Same with this guy. I want him like hiding over here. Animated Hulks are gonna be in the front line as well because they're gonna be nice shock to hold the front line. I want all the mortars like right here. And then I'll have the deck droppers stay in the back for now. And Luther can just kind of hang out. Or sorry, it's Noctilus, not Luther. I don't know why I keep thinking he's Luther Archon. He's not. Never ever, for the love of God, don't put those units near your troops. I have learned. Actually, they are actually also going into... They are actually also trying to attack me, which is fine. I guess they're gonna... I guess they know that I kind of have a bit of an advantage when it comes to... Oh, these guys need to go over like here as well. I don't know if these guys are able to like shoot over this right here. I'm gonna assume they can though, or else I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble. All right, I'm gonna see if these guys can actually hit the Marauder Horsemen. That'd be really good if they could. Be really good if they could. I don't know if they've got the speed for it though. All right. They're getting close. They're getting kind of. Ooh, I think they might be able to. All right, you go for right here. You go for right here. All right, switch target. I might have to use this guy as bait to attract their fire while I send these guys this guy in over here. Big monster over here. Gonna wait a little bit. All right, you guys, I want shooting right here. Can you shoot them? I also have the 42 pounders, which is nice. Nice. Oh, that did so much damage to that dude. Holy cow. I'm glad he's on my side. Or, well, I guess I'm actually just glad he's really all the way over there. All right, I want you running in right over there, killing these guys. You guys shoot right here. I feel like my guys aren't shooting for some reason. Why? Just shoot them. Just shoot them. It's that easy. It's really that easy. All right, we're gonna grab the cannons right here. Grab the cannons and do this. Also, I'm gonna grab you and have you cast this right here. Okay. Cannons are on cooldown, which is fine. Let's do that. Let's throw this ability right here. These guys, I want you pushing up right here. Artillery. Okay, artillery fire right here. Artillery fire right here and right here. I'm gonna have these guys go drop right here. And drop, attack right here and right here. Okay, nice. You guys... Animate a break. Why aren't you shooting them? Shoot them! That is your purpose here, to shoot them. Alright, Nahek on the animated husks, because they are losing a lot of health, which I don't like. Heal them. I want you getting in there as well and attacking them. Okay. Deck gunners, I want you going right here and shooting these guys. Got another 30 seconds till I can use my quarter pounder again. I can use my asthma again, so I'm gonna do that on the berserkers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the berserkers. You guys push in from the side here. You guys better be... I feel like my guys don't ever shoot. They have fire at will on, but they're not, like, shooting anybody for some reason. I don't understand. Alright, you... Ooh, kill the Lord if you can. Kill the Lord. Okay, how are we doing? 5 more seconds on that ability, 13 on this one. Alright, these guys are looking pretty rough right about now. Guys aren't looking great, which is good to see. Right side's looking a bit rough, though. Okay, go right here. We're gonna go right here, and then do that. Alright, fire the cannons. Fire the cannons! Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great. Alright, now hack yourself, so that way you get your health back. You guys, I want to keep firing right here. All of you guys stop skirmishing. If you die, you die. You're actually already dead, so you need to be firing. You need to keep firing, actually. Alright, we are winning against the Lord, which is good to see. Gonna target right... I'll target this guy right here. Try and get rid of some of these cavalry that are being annoying to me. Alright, nice, nice. I'll also even hit him with this. Alright, and you keep attacking the Lord here. We should be able to win that. We might lose a polearm, which is unfortunate. Okay, go kill this guy. I want you guys killing these guys right here. You guys kill this guy. I want you going over here and shooting these guys. Okay, so our line on the right's kind of collapsing, but our line on the left is holding. So we're okay-ish right now. Victory. Yes! Okay. Ooh. I want you guys try chasing down and killing this guy. Try chasing down and killing this guy. Come on, can you shoot? Can they shoot while moving? Oh, I don't think they have shoot while moving, which is so unfortunate. I want that guy dead. Alright, well, we should get a lot of loot out of this, at least, which is nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch up to him, unfortunately. That went pretty well for us, though. I'll have to see how good the artillery did. I don't know who did... I want to see who did the most. You cannot have them on each other. You need to spread them out. Oh, really? Sorry, I read that a little late. I read that a little late. Pyrrhic victory is better than a close defeat. Okay, the mortars did do a lot of work there. That is good to see. That is very good to see. All right. Oh, but we lost our 2 big guys here, which is unfortunate. So basically, do I need to spread out my ranged units more? Is that the problem? They're like too bunched in on each other and they won't shoot? Because I think that may be a bit of a recurring problem we're running into. He's trying to run. I'm not gonna let him. Because I can just do... Alright, let's put these guys together. And then let's raise another... let's raise like another 5. And with that, you now die. I'm gonna do decisive victory on your ass, because if I try fighting him manually, there's a good chance he just flees again and I don't actually get the kill. Yes? Okay. So I gotta be better about that. Okay, it's good to know that. Okay, so I need to spread out more. I can do that, I can do that. Alright, we're only one skill point out of all, for all that, really? Okay. Well, fine, I guess. Let's go here and rest, and then I'm probably gonna, we'll combine this, and then so far, so good. Is there anything I want to grab? Not really. Kind of unit-wise, I guess this is fine. I suppose this is okay for what we're looking at right now. Gonna get to level 3 on Count Noctilus, though, because now I can get Gaff Launcher, so I can get some, I get +1 ability, I get 3 abilities that just let me shoot ships, which is cool. Also, I gain some infamy per turn, which I like. I also get this, so I get extra growth and unit experience gain. I also get this, which gives me high casualty punishment and more recruitment capacity. At level 3 as well, I could also recruit, I could go for Sirens, Morgels, and Rotting Prometheans. I need level 4 if I want to get the Depth Guard, though, and those are the ones I do really, really want. Money-wise, like, we're not, I mean, 4, we're at, like, what, turn 20, I think, right now? We're not doing terrible for turn 20. I don't feel like we're doing great, though, either, right? I mean, we lost all of our starting lords, or heroes, which sucks, because they died. But we fought off the people that were coming to murder us.
Rival power comes to parley.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll just go back to raiding the elves.
Your infamous action.
I'll just raid the elves now, actually. Ooh, and we got an infamy out of that. Alright, cool. Unliving Labor Force. We have this done. Seascape Artist. Raise the Masses. Marine Upkeep. I don't really care about upkeep. Lord Recruit rank +5 could be good. I think we go for Raise the Masses, though. Anything that increases growth is good, just because I need so much of it, right? I need it for Gallon's Graveyard. Let's see. Which is... Yeah, currently on Dredge the Sea for growth. I need it for Gallon's Graveyard, and I need it for Count Noctilus himself. Because anything that gives me growth, I think is quite good. 3,000. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a turn here. Yourself your living quarters to sleep. I sail myself to my living quarters to sleep. See ya and good night. Thanks for stopping by, Rocket. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you get some very good, well-deserved rest. Alright, and with that, Count Noctilus is, well, level 10. He's 1 level away from max out Lightning Strike, which is very, very good. Because we're going to be doing a lot of raiding and stuff, and I think with maxed out Lightning Strike, I can prevent armies from aiding the garrison, I'm hoping. That's the hope. We'll see how well it works out. Alright, so we built the thing we wanted. Push ahead. 20% movement or casualty. We're going to go for extra movement range, actually. And let's raid the elves some. So we're going to go march to here. We're going to march to here. I don't know why it's saying... Why... Attrition. Oh, because of a storm. I was gonna say, I don't... Why am I suffering attrition? I'm in my own territory. But I guess if it's a dark and stormy night, I suppose it's a little bit more difficult, isn't it? Alright, well... I think there's some cities along here we can go raid. Maybe establish some more pirate coves, if they're the kind that can have pirate coves. The attrition is gonna suck, though. Yeah, Vigor, Tired, and Battle Initiations disabled. I don't think my units have Vigor, though, because they're on... Oh, I'm sure the vampire ones do, maybe. Well, no, they're still undead. Death. He's returned. He didn't get knocked unconscious. I killed him. I decided I didn't want him anymore. What had happened was I unrecruited him because I didn't want him anymore. See location of interest. Can I not... This can be searched with the Lord. Oh, I think because I used March out to get over here, I can't actually use it. That's unfortunate. Maelstrom. Yeah, I'll get this higher up. More growth and more defenses, because I don't want to have to be babysitting this place for forever, and there are people that are going to come at me, so if I can just get it up to, like, level 4 parapets real quick, that'd be very nice. I do like as well that my... I mean, it makes sense, but that my horde growth is different from this growth. It does make things a lot easier for me. Because then I don't have to choose between which growth I want. Although, so right now, I wonder, once we get these next 3 upgrades, we're going to stop building new building upgrades for the ships. Oh man, I just got this army, man. Where did you come, freebooters of Port Royale? Where did you come from? Alright. It's time to earn my pay. Alright, good news is I can use my deck droppers to hit the huge artillery and cannons. And then for the rest of it, I'm just gonna have to shoot them a lot. Scarecrow banner, passive. I'll give this to you because you're gonna be in the middle of it. I think I finished my big cannons, right? So like, we can do this. We can do this. We are on the defensive. We are on the defensive, which helps us. They do have to come to us. We can be a little bit greedy about it. I need to remember because last time, I think this is the same map as last time. I was on like, there's like a little hill back here that actually blocks the view of literally all of my range units, so they weren't able to actually shoot. Yeah, like there's a little hill right here that your guys can't actually shoot over. So what we're gonna do, gonna grab this, spread these guys out like right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Then we'll keep our guys spread out of basically 1, 2, 3. Actually, so what we'll do is 1, 2, 3. And then I'll put the these zombie gunners in here. Okay, I'll actually put these zombie gunners over here then maybe? Over here maybe, just kind of vibing in the open, doing their best. And then I'll put these in the gap right here. So that way, hopefully, no one is blocking the shot of the other. Mortars, I forgot I have a ton of mortars. So I will be able to bomb the crap out of them as well. Keep the mortars in the back line safe. I'm going to move these guys over into the forest, because I'm actually moving them over here in the forest. I want to keep them hidden until they leave their artillery vulnerable, and then I'm going to move up and attack it. And we'll just have you hang out right here. What's the range of my artillery? They're already in artillery range, so they, Alright. We're gonna focus on their ranged units for now. I can most likely get through their ground units by just spamming spells. But their ranged ones are gonna be kind of a pain. Alright, and I mean, I think the artillery is missing and hitting these spearmen, but the ones that are, you know, the spearmen that are getting hit are, holy cow, this isn't very accurate, but damn is it good. All right, they're doing the same to me though. We're going this way. Going this way. All right, yeah, we're gonna pass over the Free Company militia. We're just gonna have to go past them. How are we looking? A little injured, but not terribly worse for wear. I mean, we're zombies after all. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Just keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. All right. Hurt a little bit more than I would have liked. These guys are going to go over here, and then they're going to go target those guys. How's my own artillery doing? Pretty good? All right. Do this. All right. Actually, no, target their crossbowmen back here. Is that, again, range is going to be my weakness, so anything I can do to stop that is going to help. Let's kill these guys right here. Gonna have them move over this way, just so they stay out of range of these guys. And then these bats over here are going to kill this. Okay, how are we looking so far? So far, so good. We're shooting a lot of them, which is nice to see. Our artillery's kind of killed that group of crossbow. Move on to this one now. Move on to this one. I want you to Invocation of Nehek on yourself for the heal, and then I want you to also drop this on the swordsman here, see if we can get them to break and leave. Alright, in the meantime, the bats are doing good work. I need you guys to move. I need you guys to move now. Yeah, before that volley hits. Okay. And then keep shooting right there. If we go to you, I want you getting in the melee there. Damage sustained, taking fire. Shoot them. Why are you not shooting? Alright, turn off skirmish mode. Are you out of... You're not out of ammo. Why aren't you shooting them? They're right there. Kill them, please. I'm begging you. Alright, I want you to target this one right here, because that'll wear them down a fair bit. These guys are just doing whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna have these guys keep moving. These guys are gonna keep moving over this way. Just keep them distracted. I'm gonna have these guys go up this way. I don't think they're actually gonna attack down here, so I'm gonna have these guys go like this and line up. They are targeting me with artillery. Oh no, their lord is in my back line. When did that happen? How did I miss that? My bad, guys. That's not good. Yeah, go swarm that wolf. Alright, you guys go kill here. You guys keep swarming here. These guys are somehow losing. I don't know how their cavalry is losing to my just random gunners, but here we are. Alright, I want you guys moving here and then back up here. My lord should be engaging theirs. He is at level 20, which is scary. But I have heals. I can heal myself, which is pretty helpful, so I'm gonna be doing that a lot. As long as I just keep healing myself, I should be able to kill him. Because I don't... Well, I did do a little bit of friendly damage there, but in general... I'll even hit him with the curse here, just because I can. You guys, I want charging right here. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. If we lose this, I think I'll honestly try again, just because the what do you call it? The Lord getting the back line and getting on my artillery kind of sucked. I should have been watching out for that more. All right, you guys are good here. Keep chasing them that way. You guys keep shooting right there. All right, you guys, I want coming down this way. I will say these bats did a good job of distracting these two gunner units here. They actually really helped in that regard. Alright, I want you guys going up here and attacking these gunners. I mean, I know they're expendable meat fodder, but somebody's got to do it. Alright, how are you doing? Slowly winning. You keep shooting these guys. Okay, run away, run away. Alright, I do want these guys to, like, survive, because they're nice units. I'm gonna have them move, and you can shoot these spearmen. You can shoot these spearmen here. Ooh, okay, get out of here. Alright, back up. Try and survive. We are slowly killing their lord, which is good. We are slowly killing their lord. I think if we can get their lord dead, they'll break. I think that'll be enough for them to break, honestly. It sucks that I'm kind of unable to use my nice spells for the fight and have to just have my lord solo theirs. Okay, he broke. That's good. Actually, we might be able to straight up kill him. We did lower his speed. We might be able to just murder him. I'm actually going to put this on this guy. I want him dead. Because I don't want his army attacking me again. Come on, just a little bit longer. Nice! Oh, that's so good to knock him down. Kind of pushed him around a little bit. He did seem to lose his mount at some point. Oh, he's at 1 HP. Okay, he died. Good. I was gonna say he's at 1 HP. There's no way. But it was enough. Thank goodness. Okay, come on. I need you guys to go chase down here. Ah, dang it! They killed one of my bat units when I wasn't looking. All right, I need you guys to go this way. Mortars, I need you to target over here. All right. You guys keep firing down here. Same for you guys. You guys go shoot out these guys. You just keep rushing up here. I want going down this way to help push and put the pressure over here, Mr. Noctilus. Yeah, they're gonna shoot him a bunch. He'll live, probably. I think. Okay, we only have one Wraithstorm left, which is unfortunate. Okay, but we're doing good. They're trying to reposition. I think we can mess them up. I forget, how do you upcast a spell? Because I thought it was double click, but that doesn't seem to be it. Alright, hit them with the Wraith debuff. Because they're not retreating, they're trying to reposition, which is different. Alright, I want you guys going over here to help Lord Noctilus. We have not yet hit our regen cap. So we are good on that front. Troop-wise, we do have more troops than them, which is good. Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be a defeat, and we got a win out of it, I'm pretty sure. Again, artillery worked really well, using the bats to keep most of their units off our... or 2 of their really dangerous handgun units off our back while we killed the rest of them works pretty well. I do hate that I have to have Count Noctilus be the one chasing them off here, because I'd prefer if literally anyone else did that, but it is what it is. If we kill enough of them as well, we'll create a nice corpse area, which is good. If we can create a nice corpse area, we can, you know, make the troops we recruit after this all that much better. We are also still on the ocean right now, actually. They sailed out to meet me. Alright. Let's go to artillery. Yeah, artillery is just keeping the pressure on them. As long as we keep attacking them, they should eventually die. I'm gonna have artillery switch to the... Oh, sorry, I just meant artillery. Sorry, no, I want you to keep chasing these guys, Count Noctilus, because if these guys rally, we're in trouble. I guess everyone else can No, I want you guys to keep attacking right here. And the bats I want staying away, because I do not want them dying. I only have one of them left now, which is kind of bad. Alright. I guess we can send Count Noctilus over this way now. Victory is within our grasp. Yeah, I think once these two bail, we're good. Alright, victory. Pyrrhic victory, but still a victory. And end battle. That went pretty decent for us. And we did full... He is a level 20 lord, so he does have immortality. He does have immortality, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see the mortars did a lot of work there. And their handgunners as well. But overall, I think we played that about as well as we could. We lost like half our army, but it's fine. It's fine. That's literally how you're supposed to play undead. Trust. Dead Rising. You motherfucker. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Why are you here? Alright, we're fighting it. We're fighting it. I mean, we still have mortars. And so does he. I think we have more. Oh, if I'd known I was going to fight a battle immediately afterward, I would have gotten troop replenishments. But I thought we were done, and I'd have time to just buy more troops. Alright, for this one, I'm just sending... I'm just gonna send Lord Count Noctilus just right in the middle of them and have him just start spamming spells. That's just how we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna place actually, this time everyone's going in the forest. Because I don't really have all that much range that I can work with. So go in the forest. Mortars can... I think they can shoot out of a forest, right? Okay, yeah, these guys are hiding. I'm actually gonna put these guys hiding in this forest so they don't get caught, because I don't want them dying. This 7 guys can go right here, and then Count Noctilus is just gonna be the star of the show. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Mortars, I want targeting their mortars, actually. No, why? No. Everyone stay here. Stay where you are. Why? I don't know why. What are you doing? Okay, you're moving. All right, never mind. Stay back here then. Stay back here then. Are you getting shot? From who? Where? Maybe the mortar, I guess? All right, Count Noctilus. You're gonna just precast Invocation of the Heck on yourself for the heal. Just preemptively heal yourself, and then immediately I want you to do a Wraith right here. Try and hit as many as you can with the AoE. And then you're also gonna cast this right here. Alright. Kill this guy. Actually, no, just go straight for their lord. Just go straight for their lord. Why not? These guys are basically, most of them are half dead. If we just kill their lord, they'll probably break immediately. I would assume so. They're sending in some guys here. I mean, if you want to shoot them as they come in, that's fine. That works for me. Count Noctilus again. Kinda getting through there a little bit. How are we looking? We're looking fine. Let's have you go over like here, I guess. I don't know. Try and get away. I guess they're attracting the mortar fire right now, which is nice. I do like that. Alright, you go right here. Hit this guy with the spell. How are we doing? We're doing fine on health. I'll save the invocation a little bit for a little bit, just later, just because I want to make sure I would get my max healing out of it when it's time. Alright, shoot these crossbowmen militia here. What the hell are you guys doing? Actually, no, you're gonna run back this way, because I don't want to lose that unit. So far so good. Yeah, we've taken like no damage, and he's taken like half. If only he could, if only Count Noctilus could attack. My thought every time I do anything in this game, if only the Lord would attack faster. If only my Lord would attack faster, this would be so much easier. Because, the Lord's always really good at attacking, who knew? Who knew the legendary leader of your faction is good at killing things? I'm actually gonna do a Wraith on this guy, just because I want to stop their mortar a little bit if I can. I want to stop their mortar fire a bit if I can. Oh, did they kill both my bats? No, my bats are fine. Where are my bats? Okay, they actually... Alright, I'm gonna have my bats go back here. Go kill these guys back here, actually. They don't have anyone guarding them anymore. We can heck ourselves right now. That should be fine. They're kind of just standing there shooting us, but because of the trees, they're not really doing all that much, which is fine. It's fine with me. Count Noctilus is self-healing again, which is great to see. He's kind of just killing this group of swordsmen. Unit losing, yeah, they're all just losing. I want to remind you, you're here to kill this guy in particular. And do that. Yeah, just keep calling magic down on this guy. It's a shame I don't have Spirit Leech as a spell. That'd go hard right now. Spirit Leech would go real hard right now, but it is what it is. Alright, they're kind of just shooting into my guys right here. It's, again, literally whatever. Stop doing that. No, 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 no. Kill this guy. I guess they killed one of my bats, unfortunate. Literally... Guy, I keep accidentally selecting all my troops, but I don't mean to. Oh, now they're in my back line. Now they're in my back line. Alright. You go kill these guys, I guess, because they're in my back line now. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, you got... Ooh, oh, because they got handgunners. They got a group of handgunners from back here. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Do I not... Alright, we're gonna have to... Ooh, I don't know if I actually want to use that heal anymore. Or the rod there. That might kill... That rod might kill me. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my last Wraith on the Lord General just to make sure I kill him. Because he is being a little... He's being a little tankier than I'd like him to be. I want you guys attacking right here. It looks like they did kill my guy, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Alright, how are we doing on health? We're a little under half. We do get passive regen. Okay, oh, so we have to be in melee for that. I see. That's actually pretty good. So as long as I'm fighting, I'll have my regen. Okay, that looks like that hit. Yes, their lords are almost dead. Their lord's almost dead. I'm gonna save for the miasma, actually. Now, heck is good, but I'm gonna... Well, I guess as long as I'm in combat, I get my thing, right? Ooh, but I want this guy dead. I want this guy dead, so we're gonna spell him. Is that gonna be enough? He's at 300. Oh, but I'm catching up to him because he's super slow now. Yeah, get his ass. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I want you guys attacking right here, I guess. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Back right here. I want you guys shooting this right here. Count Noctilus is gonna take care of that. The dude's back here. This problem is gonna take forever because they, what do you call it? There's so, he only has so many attacks and he has to hit, like, all of these units. Alright, are these guys fleeing? These guys are fleeing. Okay. These guys fleeing? No. Alright, kill the great cannons. Kill the great cannons. I swear if there's another fight after this, if there's a third one. How's it going, Una? Hope you're doing good. Why are you awake? Go get sleep. Get sleep, rabbits. But I do really appreciate you being here. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of Total War here for International Speak Like a Pirate Day. We are playing as the pirate faction. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. How you been, though? What have you been up to? I hope you had a good one. We are... Well, I guess we're technically vampire pirates, so we're, you know, maybe not your classical pirates in the classical sense, but it is still quite fun. It is still quite fun. I'm currently kind of getting my butt kicked a little bit, though, because the AI keeps sending armies after me when I'm, like, trying to not have to fight a billion armies every second. So it's, you know... The good news is I'm playing as vampires, so I literally just... If I lose an army, I just instantly raise a new one of the dead. It's great. And thank you for the water break as well, Cosmical. I appreciate it. Let me grab my water. Alright, this is going. It's going. We're doing okay. Alright, those guys are routed. Good. How much longer till they just break already, man? I do think I win. I do think I should win. They technically have more troops than me, but my lord is still feeling pretty decent. My guy still feeling pretty in control of the situation. So we're gonna... I think if we kill this unit right here, the rest of them will flee. Great cannons. Alright, those guys are retreating. Kill the great cannons. I hate that he still has artillery over here. I should have just... It's like I should have stayed and, destroyed them, but I had to move elsewhere. My own guys are starting to crumble to dust because they have really low leadership and health. Let's... Actually, it's not worth necking a zombie, okay? I hate to say it, but they're like $200 tops, and I'm probably gonna make a cool 5 or 6k from this fight alone. They are replaceable. Alright, you guys right here, please target their artillery. Why are you not targeting their artillery right now? I gave you like a single instruction, you can do that. Oh, thank goodness, victory. Okay. Alright, end battle. These were 2 fights here where the game said I should have gotten my butt kicked, and I ended up winning. I lost my entire, you know, I think I actually had a 20 stack army when I set out, and now I'm down to, I think like 3. So, you know, that's not great. That part's not fantastic. But overall, yeah, you can see that one mortar there just shredded me in the end. Same with the handgunners. The one thing I seem to kind of struggle with is range. I swear if there's another. Consolidate our power. Lose campaign by gain. Push on. I actually really need this right now because I really need to recruit people at the moment.
And certainly more than meets the eye.
Interesting.
Over an elite unit to serve you.
Pieces of 8 here. I found a piece of 8. The Riddle of Renaud. Oh, these are like treasure maps. Okay, pieces of 8. Pieces of 8 unlock regiments of renown. Okay. So I have a single piece of 8, so I can use these to get, I guess, to do challenges that let me then get these regiments of renown. Okay, that makes sense. And thank you for the water as well, Silver. Thank you, thank you. What have you guys been up to, though? I do this. What can I recruit? Nothing good, honestly. There's also a guy still right here. Alright, we're gonna go. And we're gonna sail all the way back to our home. We're gonna sail all the way back to our home because we need to recruit more people. And I cannot do... it's not safe to do it right here, apparently. Because they have a billion guys ready to kill me. We do have max lightning strike now, which is good. Yep, I can just force enemies to never get their reinforcements if I attack them, which is really good. That's actually an insanely good ability. So we're going to 100% be utilizing that. In the meantime, we are currently taking attrition from our own territory, which kind of sucks because it's a storm. So we're going to have to go back and heal here, and then we can set out again. Which is, again, kind of not great. It's been a fun run. I've enjoyed it a lot, but I've definitely not played it as well as I could have. I definitely could have played this a lot better. Alright, we got a lot of money though, because armies cost money, and since all of ours died, we don't really have a lot to pay for right now. Upgrade our defenses, and then I guess we could get canonry sheds as well. Sortaus's grape shot is available. This would get me carronades. I forget how I open up the unit view. I wonder if they're better than mortars. It seems like so let's see, your range of 380, 22 ammo, and then missile strength 103. Okay, so better range, better missile strength. Okay, so yeah, so these are just better. But I don't think these explode, do they? Siege attacker. No, they do. Okay. No, they both do. Cool. Very cool. And these guys look like they'd be really cool as well. Building upgrade available. We could upgrade our own building if we wanted to, but right now we're saving up the growth we need to get the sea cabin. Because once I have the sea cabin, I can then get the depth guard. And I really need the depth guard, because right now I am just terrible at infantry. I need literally anything else. So we're gonna go try and get the depth guard. A Death Shrieking Terrorgeist sounds pretty damn cool as well. Actually, no, we're gonna grab this because I do need to be able to at least. I know it costs a bit of population, but I need to have the ability to go and recruit polearm units. If I can't recruit polearm units, that's a bit of a problem. What we can do as well is these are pirate gunneries. I want one of these guys. And then I'll grab... No, we're not going to take this guy, actually. I'm going to recruit 2 more mortars. I'm going to recruit 2 more mortars into my service. Because the mortars are quite good, and then we're going to do... we'll figure something out, I guess. Maybe I can see what else I can recruit. Again, recruitment is kind of rough here, just because I don't have a lot of good buildings for it. My armies are... I've been relying off raising armies, but that does cost a lot of money is the problem. That's like, it's a bonus that I can raise an army instantly, but it also means it, you know, costs a lot of money to do so. We're gonna get this built up, and then we'll do... Luckily, it doesn't cost... It only has the initial cost of a population. After that, it's not there. But yeah, getting this would be great, because then I can get the depth guard that I desperately need. For the Galleon's Graveyard, as we can save up for the Cannonry Shed to get the better Carronons. I can't get the Wreck of the Heldenhammer yet, which unfortunately means I can't get the Necrofex Colossus yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, what else could I build? I'm trying to think. I mean, I could build up here. Although these are like things I want to build on my main ship, kind of, because I'm not going to come back here all that often, right? I'd rather go to like the count here and be like, okay, we're going to build... I can't build every unit type here, is the thing. I know that much. But maybe I get the ones... Depth Guard for sure, I really want. Probably not the cannons, because I'm probably not going to go... I can probably keep the cannons here. Definitely the Crow's Castle. I think maybe the shuttered gun ports would be good, right? I think that might be the way to go. Let me start recruiting some actual units. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then this turn, I'll be sure to build the cannoneer thing. Alright, but the important thing is that now I can recruit the polearm variant of the deckhands, which should let me you know, not be as terrible. Probably. Gifted musician. That's pretty nice. Curse of the Queen's Cannon, right, unlocked. Ooh, wait, actually, right. Curse of the Queen's Cannon, we get a Queen Best unit. Now that would be very cool. That's just like a super mortar. And I also get extra replenishment. You know what? It's only a 25 turn cooldown. I don't have anything else I really want to do. Yeah, fuck it. It's only 1,000. It's literally only 1,000 gold, so there's no reason not to. Let's get a cool ass cannon. If I go to your recruitment, I should get global Great Ocean. So where? Oh, it's Regiment Renown, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Oh, I got these guys as well. Zombie Pirate Gunnery Mob Handgunners. So we have like the special handgunners now. Grab this and grab this. Recruit these fellas. And then recruit units. Are the polearm variants any better? Let's see. Yeah, the polearm. Yeah, at least the polearm has slightly better attack. Or actually, it has a fair bit better defense. Sorry, that's actually what I want. Get 4 of these guys. I mean, you can see they're genuinely dirt cheap, right? Because they're zombies. And then that looks good. All right, unassigned skill points. We could do. Let's go down this path and let's get this built because we've been doing this. We've been doing this skill a lot, and it's been working pretty well for us. Been working real well for us as far as skills go, you know? So why not? And then Count Noctilus here. I'm trying to think basically how, because it raiding is tough. I didn't realize there were so many privateers on the ocean. We got to make sure we have enough to actually do this. Experienced recruits, extra recruit rank, but we gain less movement or clear oceans. I'd honestly rather recruit rank actually, because I'm going to be doing a lot of recruiting right now.
Gives you great strength, but raw power has
Quest issued. Win the following battle. Interesting. Quest battle for a moon dial. That's a pretty nice ability. And some infamy, which I really need. As my power ascends. Yes, yes. Anyway. I'm gonna go... Okay, so I can build... What can I build here as well? I don't think I really need low lighthouses. I don't think I'm gonna have the Skaven here. If the Skaven get here, you know what? They can stay. They earned that one. They earned that one right there. Alright, we're gonna do Tree and Noose. To increase the amount of people I get here. If I look at our boy, we've got 13. Let's recruit. All right. I mean, they're really cheap, so I'm going to get rid of all of these guys I just recruited. Gonna disband them. Reason being, the stat bonus is actually really helpful for zombie units. They are really bad, so every little stat bonus I get helps. So extra leadership I need, extra everything I need. And then I don't have enough money to get. I guess we can get that in like a turn after this, because we do need to get I do need to get some range units, and then we're good. Then we get set out again and do some raiding, and hopefully this time we don't get killed immediately by everybody. This is what I get for fighting, I guess, the entire, well, not the entire world, but a pretty good chunk of my neighbors.
Pirates have been spotted close
Pirates have been spotted? Oh, I can kill him. I can kill him for sure. So we're gonna do that.
Or gain a treasure map.
Yeah, very cool, actually. All right, we have our research now as well. Dominion over mortals, less construction cost, income from ports, quartermaster, income from raiding. I don't really care about that. First mate, extra leadership. Actually, this is really good. This is really good because, again, so what happens with zombie troops is If they run out of leadership, then they run out of, when they're out of leadership, they basically run out of they just die. So by getting leadership bonuses, I'm able to get, essentially, my troop, not more health exactly, but I keep them alive longer. I keep them alive longer in a sense. Which is really, really good. Because I do not want them dying. If they die, well, you know, then I don't have an army or whatever. Gonna see if we can capture this guy. The reason I had to take that kind of weird route instead of going right for him is because this area causes attrition right now, and unfortunately I haven't done the research yet to not be affected by it. I really should. I keep forgetting to, because I'm getting damaged by my own attrition. So what that means, I kind of got to go around in weird ways. We can just kill this guy, actually. Like, just straight. We're gonna go regular stance. Yeah, let's just kill him. I think this is the guy we fought earlier, actually. Unfortunately, buddy, you're still close enough for me to attack you. Yeah, not so fun now, is it? Ah. Not so fun now. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Get auto-resolved. Mostly because your mortars and handgunners do kind of scare me. They actually do scare me a little bit. I'm going to do army replenishment because, I have learned my lesson. Always do army replenishments. I have 6... do I have 6 treasure maps right now? Really? Oh, was that I think that was the last guy from that faction, actually. I think he's dead. Treasure maps? I do. Okay, let's go for maybe Riddles of Renauld up here. It's not X that marks the spot, but the scrawls etched by ancients long thought lost. I guess we can raid our way up the coast of Ulthuan, and then we just go up to the top there, where wherever the riddle is. So we'll go along this way. It's unfortunate that Val's Anvil is not a port town. I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, but we're not getting healed anymore. That's unfortunate. Curse of Undeath. What does this do again? Ooh. That's actually just a flat heal for anybody when I do stuff nearby is really nice. We are going to upgrade this again. That should hopefully kind of jumpstart our growth a little bit in this little area. Income generated. I guess we could get more income. It's only like 60 though. Vampiric corruption. This doesn't help here. Let's do plunder pile. That should do fine. Alright. We're gonna, I mean, I'm sure there'll be somewhere along the coast we can attack here. Yarg, yarg, harg, fiddly dee. You can be a pirate because it is free. You're a pirate. You're a pirate, Silver. Now 10 points to House Gryffindor. Or Griffin Pirate, or... Actually, Griffin Pirate sounds like a sick unit name. That'd be pretty cool. The Age of Rage. Unfortunate, I guess, for those of us who do not want to get corn corrupted. The Great Ocean. I'm hoping if I end right here, do I get... No, if I end out here, do I get my... Okay, so if I'm too close to their coastline, that was the problem. We'll do full speed and go, like, right here. That's fine. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna come out and fight me this turn. We're just gonna have to sail up the coast and hope we find somebody on the coastline we can raid. Are you teaching these landlubbers a lesson, Captain? I'm trying. It's been a little bit of a back and forth. I'm not dead yet. I only technically died once. My lord got killed once. But he's back because he's a legendary lord. I did lose all of our heroes though, which kind of sucks. That's actually a pretty big blow. Because heroes are really helpful and we have none. An unusual location. Cool, I guess. I'm busy right now, game. I'm busy. Let's go up like right here and just see what there is to see. See what there is to... Ooh, treasure. Let's go, treasure. I love treasure. I am out of movement, so I cannot grab the treasure. Who are you? High elves? I don't like high elves. And you're also technically weaker than me, so I'm gonna raid this guy. I am gonna be raiding this guy's city next turn. Oh, and because I have lightning strike, he won't be able to help. How is That's Marathi, right? Yeah. Marathi is strength rank 10. Maybe we shouldn't raid her settlements. Maybe that's a bad idea. You love that PNG pirate hat, no movement. Bro looked up pirate hat and that was the first image. It was actually like the 7th image. I don't know if you saw in the Discord. I was crashing out a little bit because I kept searching pirate hat PNG. You want to know what I did not in fact get? A PNG. I searched it. It would say in like the Google description, pirate hat PNG. I would click save as, it appear as a JPEG. I was so pissed. I had to delay stream because I had to just open up GIMP real fast and remove the background. I'm like, you can't call it a PNG if it's not a PNG, damn it. Okay. Sail to the wreck. We may have to defeat a foe in battle. Yeah, that's fine. Decisive victory. I'm gonna fight this one out because it's gonna give me medium casualties if I don't, and I have enough mortars to kind of I outclass them by quite a bit, essentially. I can just sort of bomb them from a distance before they get close, and then they just break. See, the woob is properly dressed. Oh yeah, don't worry, I didn't forget about him. I knew. If one of us gets the little hat, the other one as well. I'm thinking of doing it more often, honestly, just for whatever game we're playing, have like a little PNG that goes along with it. Is this like I'm not trying to be mean. Is this the only Ulthuan map? Because this is, I think, the 4th time we fought on this exact same map. It's, I mean, it's fine. I'd kind of like maybe if I got to fight from the other side of it sometimes, but it's not a bad map or anything. I'm just a little surprised that we keep getting hit with the same one. All right, these guys are going to be bait to just kind of get shot. To just get shot by the cannons. All right, I'm going to put you... Holy crap, I did not realize that cannon was that big. I did not realize that the cannon was that large. I mean, I know it's called Big Bess, but that is big. That is indeed big. All right, and the count's gonna go up here because I'm just gonna have him running and start killing. Favorite pizza topping? Go. Yours pepperoni. Probably chicken. I think chicken is a great pizza topping personally. All right, you shoot here. Actually, no, I want you targeting their carronades. That's like the only thing I'm kind of worried about is that they might hit me with those. But if I can make sure that they get, they don't get to use their own artillery, then mine can do the rest. Mine can do the rest. As you can see, though, their cannons are a little scary. They are a little scary cannon-wise. Oh my goodness, that is... Oh, they're on fire. All right, switch targets as well. Now, I think you did the work on him. Taking fire. If I somehow lose this, I'm reloading the save. All right, you go right here. And little bit off on target, little bit off target. I think they got like a hit. Yeah, the problem is they're getting hits on it because it's like the only thing their artillery is targeting, because it is the biggest threat. Their artillery is right to target it. It's just unfortunate because I like the cool cannon. Stop trying to kill my cool cannon, damn it. All right, one of theirs already died, which is good. We're gonna cast this spell here. We're actually gonna cast both one spell, one ability here, because both are quite nice and they do some nice AoE funny stuff. And that should hit all of the guys around us. Very good. All right. Big Bess is doing good. I mean, so far we're doing fine. I don't like how much Big Bess has been hurt, because that means next fight they'll also still be hurt. They are making a pretty convincing argument for the cannonades, though. Well, I don't know, because it's like the cannonades, I don't know if they have as big of an explosion. They seem more like the warp fire laser. I don't know if warp fire laser is the right word. The thing from the Skaven, though, that basically is just like a beam gun, kinda. Also, garlic sticks with garlic bread in the middle is good. Would you eat it with a pineapple? You usually get pineapple chicken. I'm so sorry. It took a sec for me to respond, guys. I'm locking in a little too hard on this game. Yeah, I like pineapple and chicken. For me, I like pineapple on pizza, but I don't like it with ham. It's like, if you add, I'm fine with pineapple. I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. I'm fine with ham on pizza. But if you put them together, that's when I feel like the issues start. Or you need to run away, I guess. Alright, their mortars are dead now, though, which is good. Their mortars are dead, but now they're shooting me with just, like, regular cannon fire. Oh, it's so slow. Critical binding damage sustained. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Well, they're all almost dead, which is good. These guys are probably gonna die. I don't care if I lose, like, a unit of zombie pirates. Like, that's whatever. Alright, they died. I mean, losses were pretty minimal. That's good. You gotta try most things at least once. Do we have the big boat dudes yet? Unfortunately, no. We started with one, but then they died. We started with one, they died, now I'm sad. No, I'm a little sad. Yeah, you can see the mortars. And the Big Bess would have shredded even more if I didn't tell her specifically to target the cannonades back there. Alright, we'll raid the other guys, but we're not raiding the Dark Elves, not yet. And here's the thing, if I had like an absolutely cracked single army here, I wouldn't care about strength rank, but my army is kind of garbage. My army is kind of garbage, so I don't think it's worth doing that. You get anything good out of this? Treasure below, extra XP and some 5,000 money. Well, I guess I'll take it. But got 6 bread with bread in the middle. Wait, what? Actually, I misread that. What do you mean garlic sticks with bread in the middle? That's just garlic sticks. Garlic sticks are made of bread, right? Are your guys' garlic sticks not made of bread? Am I missing something here? Regenerative hole. I do like this. Anything that increases, just say regen. I get weakness to fire, but I get a permanent regen, and I also cause terror. I was looking for, is there's anything that increases my regen cap, but I don't think so. Regenerative hole. I think we just grab regenerative hole, because we just need as much regen as we can get, in my opinion. White Peak. What does White Peak look like garrison-wise? Not much. I think we can probably kill it. If we want to raise dead, yeah, we're just gonna attack White Peak. Yes, we will declare war on Gilgallion, who has, I think he doesn't have an army anymore. I think he lost his army this turn, so we can just kind of walk up and take it. And decisive victory with low casualties. Awesome. We are going to establish a pirate cove. Okay, well, I hate how we establish a pirate cove and then we walk away, because now I have to go back, fight them again, and then walk out this way. I don't like that there's this army here. That is a little scary. For this pirate cove, we will build Lord Recruit rank. If I build enough of these, can I just recruit max level lords, actually? Hold on. You just reread that? You're missing something about... That's what I'm saying, Cosmical. There's something I've got to be missing here. I'm pretty sure all garlic sticks have bread in the middle. Ooh, I don't like cheese because Silver said the word cheese. Aw, what's wrong with the word cheese? It's a good word. We could do the Corrupted Tavern if we wanted to really get all of this corrupted up here, because this is another port city up here, I'm pretty sure. We could try it. This gets us research, which I don't really care that much. I like the income. I like money. Let's do Pirate's Rest. I want to see if I can use these to kind of jumpstart how much the level of the guys I'm recruiting. Mystifying Miasma. Yeah, we're doing this because I use the skill, this spell all the time, and I need to... I would like to be able to do it cheaply. We're gonna get this, and then... Cool. You're able to upgrade to 4 in maybe like, I don't know, 5 or 6 turns. So I know you showed up and you have no idea what was being said in chat. Oh, no, your kid's here. We're just talking about pizza. A little bit of pizza and such. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're currently doing a total war run right now, which is going pretty well. It's going pretty well for us. We're trying to get... Oh, we can actually almost get to the tier 4 here in a second, which will be great. Because then I can finally get the troops I need. Because right now, I've been using nothing but zombies. Zombies aren't very good at what they do. Their demands. I kind of don't want to fight Tyrion right now, actually, because he'll just send a fleet down and take the Maelstrom while I'm up here. I'll accept that. I'm fine. I'll get shaken down. That's fine. I'll be like a little rat getting shaken. You do that at times just to start a conversation. I appreciate it when you guys do that because I enjoy talking with you guys. So when you guys get to do conversation, I have fun with it. I have fun with it. And also we get even more guns, which are cool. And we get extra... Actually, I didn't even realize we get some really nice bonuses to our... What do you call it? To our Queen Bess units as well. Which now that we have one would be very cool. So what I need right now is money. The best way to do that is, I think it's going to be raiding Tor and Rock. So we're going to go right here and get out of encamp stance. Gonna go right here. I think we have to auto-resolve them. And then, sure, we just sack it, I guess. And then, please let me leave. Dude, I just want to leave, guys. I just want to leave the settlement here. Don't zombies have reborn capabilities? So I can just recruit new ones right here, but it's kind of expensive. It is kind of expensive to do, so I'm holding off on it because my army at the moment is fine, is good enough. I'm actually mostly using artillery more than anything. I'm basically just using artillery and then to try to kill them before they get to my front line, and then hope that by the time they get to my front line, I'm able to fight them off. Doing well. How'd your first day back at work start as a clusterfuck but ended on a high note? I'm glad you ended on a high note. I'm sorry to hear that was a bit of a clusterfuck before that, though. Okay. Let's see. I will say they don't have... We're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat because I think she came from all the way in the north. I should be able to... And I cannot retreat from her, apparently. It's fine. My guys don't exactly have vigor, so there's really no loss trying to retreat. Alright, the plan is blast them. Ooh, okay. No, we're actually gaming again. We're actually gaming because I will just set all of my units in the water because I have aquatic. I have aquatic, which means my units get super nice bonuses in water, and they don't. So I could just sit my units down and then blast them to death with artillery while my guys have a nice little circle around me. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. The chariots are a little scary. I will give them that. Because they're chariots, but overall, we should be okay. And do that for the most part. I'll put these guys kind of right here, just in the front. Put the gunners facing right here, because I think that's the direction they're going to come from. They're going to try... Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab these guys and put them right here. If they're going to try to flank around me to get my artillery, I'm not going to let them do that. Because my artillery is my best asset here. As long as I have my artillery, I will probably win. Alright. You that time? Yeah, but yeah, I agree. I think that's probably just the right way. I think that's a... I mean, if there's like not an active conversation going on in a stream, it's like, yeah, why, go for it, right? Start a new one. Because people want to know like what to talk about. I hate waiting for them to show up in my point of view. I mean, I can take a guess as to where they are. You know, I'm gonna try it. I want to see if we can hit it with that artillery piece. Can we hit it? Oh! Oh, we missed. Oh, but there's it definitely had people below it. There's no way they didn't. What are these? What am I looking at? I do wonder if Big Bess is going to be able to hit just smack the eagle in the sky with an artillery shell. Oh, it did. Okay. All right. I actually want them to target the spearmen. Target the spearmen that are running in. Again, my biggest advantage here is going to be the fact I have to force them to go into the water. Alright, and then I'm going to target these Sea Guard because they are technically archers, which are kind of scary to me. And also these spearmen right here. Okay, that group of spearmen is gone. They are hitting me a little bit with archers, which is fine. I'll actually send mid-best target right here now. In fact, I'll even go... Ooh, it's gonna hit. Ah, dang it. It was targeting the wrong guy. Oh, but look at that artillery. Look at that artillery fire. You're gonna peek into the daily life of me? Yeah, sure. I mean, today I woke up... So I've been sick all week. So today I woke up a little bit... I woke up at like 6, which is when I normally wake up. And since I've been sick all week, I've been able to work from home, which has been really nice because it means I get to sleep in a little bit. So I was kind of... I was a little sad. I was a little sad, but I was like, I have to... All right, go... Kill the eagle, please. Like now. Kill that eagle like right now, because I do not want it attacking my cannon here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm in melee with it, and it should die. So far so good. These guys are a little scary, but they'll hold. In the meantime, my artillery is just going to tear the rest of them to shreds. I want these 2 artillery pieces firing on the chariots now. I want these 2 firing on these chariots. See what we can do. Big Bess, I want you to fire right here. So yeah, I had to wake up early, which was kind of a bummer. I didn't realize how... I think part of it is that I'm still a little sick, but I think part of it is I kind of got used to sleeping in again because I was not... I don't normally have like a super hard time getting out of bed, but today... It's like I don't have an easy time, but I don't have a hard time, but today it was rough. Like I normally get up at like 6, but I don't think I actually got up out of bed until like 7. I was just kind of sitting there like staring at the wall, like what am I doing with my life? How's it going, Natano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yuna got some very well-needed rest, but that means we had to take the day off, which is fine. It happens. So right now we're doing some, what do you call it? Pirates. Total War Warhammer 3 gaming in honor of National Pirates Day. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You're thinking the same thing? Yeah. Yuna was, is taking a well-deserved rest, in my opinion. Oh, I'm throwing. No, don't go fight that guy. These chariots are actually kind of scary. I did not think the chariots would do that much damage to me that quickly, and yet here they are. Alright, attack these rangers. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, because if my lord dies, my army immediately crumbles. That's like one of the downsides to using vampire armies, is that once the lord is dead, the entire army is just gone. Also, I am gonna be chasing down this lady and killing her after the eagle is back? No, you were retreating. You don't get to come back after retreating like that. The exit is like right there. How far did you go before he retreated like 3 feet, then actually said, no, I'm good. Okay, can you die? Okay, yeah, you're retreating. Okay, actually go this time. You guys shoot the eagle, please. Shoot the eagle, I'm begging you. Or just stay right here. All right, you invocation a heck on yourself again. We're approaching our regen cap, so I don't want to lose any more than I can avoid. I mean, again, we're kind of just artillery blasting them. Crumbling damage is by what? Huh? Taking... Oh, they're getting shot at by these guys. Okay. I guess shoot these guys right here. Meanwhile, you can go cast a spell on these guys. It's National Speak Like a Pirate. Not National Pirate Day, National Speak Like a Pirate Day. Small difference. You can unretreat. You can't, so it's like your units will retreat and then after a little bit they'll have a chance to rally, where they essentially, if they last long enough before fully dying while retreating, they'll like recover their morale, and then you can basically go back and they rejoin the fight. But then they're much easier. Then they break a lot easier later. So it's like, it's not like a get out of jail. It's not a get out of jail free card. It's basically a, okay, you're on the verge of death, but you can probably maybe pull out a win still. All right, that's a full unit of their debt. They have, it's just their leader now. That's actually pretty good for me. because I have what's known as a crap load of spells to throw on them. I'm also going to heal myself. I don't have a lot of healing left I can do, but it's enough to kill a level 3. Yeah, so it's not like an active thing that you can... It's not an active skill you can do, it's just something your units might accomplish at some point. I guess she's gotta be, like, unbreakable or something, because she is, well, not breaking. Alright. Yeah, it's not a good sign for you when I start at half HP, and you are already almost there after, like, a single exchanging of blows. Mystifying miasma. I do wish I could remember... Oh, I can't afford to overcast. I was gonna say, I was like, I wish I could remember how to overcast. I actually just can't right now. Alright, and then we got the pole arms. Well, just kind of a single guy. If I start to lose... If I drop below, like, 1,000 health, I'll just back off and let my guys slowly grind her down, but I think we're probably good. We'll just do this one more time. Actually, that's a pretty nice spell. Sure, it's a little bit of friendly fire or whatever, but it does good damage to her, which is nice. Alright. And just like that, she is almost dead. She has less health than me now. Yeah, it's just... I do love how Cat Noctilus is just hitting more of our units than her. Sometimes sacrifices must be made for the greater good of the battle. Pyrrhic victory. I mean, again, the game said I was gonna just full-on die there, so... We did lose a mortar, which is unfortunate. She has courage? Yeah, she did. Fortunately, it didn't save her... Unfortunately, it didn't save her life, but, you know, I guess thought that counts and all that. Yeah, look at the big best there. Holy crap, that's a lot of kills. It's a lot of good work there, actually. But no, like, because this isn't a very good army, so the fact that it pushed us so far shows how bad mine is. I should have Asura Annihilator. Oh. Actually, I get... Every leadership bonus I get is good because it helps me last a little bit longer. Because leadership is what is the basis for my... What do you call it? Leadership is the basis for how well my troops like do and stay intact and everything. We're gonna back up to... Back up maybe to over... the Great Ocean. It's over here. Straits of Lothern, definitely I can't recruit. Black Sea's contested. Black Sea's contested. Straits of Fear. Great. I barely can't make it to the Great Ocean. If I could make it to the Great Ocean, we could replenish ourselves, but we can't. What we'll have to do for now is just kind of hang out over here. Once again, or Tenacity? For now, we're gonna get Ghost Fleet. Anything that increases my replenishment is good. Okay. And then actually, we'll hold, and then next turn, we can get the level 4 upgrade that I so desperately need because I keep talking about it. So we're gonna get that, and with that, we can then get some actual frontline units that don't immediately fold. And I feel if once we get the depth guard, I feel pretty comfortable about and we got the first mate, which is great. Full sail ahead, fraction movement range. Okay, so if we move to the Great Ocean right here. Hold on 1 second, I do apologize. Sorry, I am back. Yeah, so you can see we're getting healed now again, which is good. Oh, it's 10,000, not 8,000. Okay. We need to wait one more turn. And then, yeah. And this also gets us Vampire Fleet Captain as a recruitable, which would be good. So we're gonna wait one more turn, unless this is like it's like a 3k. Oh, this actually, there's no level 3, it just immediately jumps to the 4. It's good to know. 3k, yeah. I do want to get the hand cannons, because close quarter missile infantry sounds pretty cool. And then The monstrous missile bow also sounds pretty nice, but I feel like I'd rather have infantry units and then artillery. The monstrous missile, I don't know how well I'd like that. Seascape artist, what do you do exactly? Actually, that's pretty nice. Line of sight and movement is pretty good when there's so much of us here. Serrated harpoons, I don't really care for that. Dominion of Immortals, Architect, Protection Racket. I think I was just a guy. I think I was just an angry zombie there. Normally, you don't think of zombies of having really any personality, but this one's just angry or not paying your taxes. We're actually gonna we're gonna do salvage crews and get efficient necromancy because it reduces raised dead cost, and I would like to reduce my raised dead cost actually. I'd like to reduce that. Yeah, there's a Dark Elf Navy there, which is a little scary. We're gonna... Let's go for this treasure over here. Let's go for this treasure over here. We can get that in like one turn, and then we'll head back up. Because in that time, we'll be able to re-recruit our guys, get new infantry, and be not terrible at killing stuff. Probably. Probably. No guarantee. Just a hope. Actually, if we get the treasure as well, that could easily be between 5 and 10k. That could get us a couple upgrades that we really need. That could get us a few of them. I don't think anyone's going to come out all the way in the middle of the ocean to kill me. Not right now, at least. I'm sure they will at some point. But right now, they're holding off. Oh, so it's this guy that's 8,000. I see where I got confused. And then we get our final set of parapets, which is cool. It gives us a lot of, it gives us access to these deck gunners and a lot of garrison units, which is cool. I guess I could probably get rid of this deckhands building. No, I think, well, no, I was gonna say I'll keep it just in case I lose the other one, but there's no way I lose the other one. It's on either I die or I don't have it. Maybe we start attacking the Monument of the Sun here. Interesting. Let's see. Mushroom Stew. Your army will perform better in battle. They'll perform better in campaign. Let's just do this, I guess. Wait, I don't get... Oh, I thought I would get money out of that. Oh, that's not very good. I wanted money. Who's Monument of the New World Colonies? Swamp Town. Is Swamp Town also a port? I think it... How strong are you? Strength rank 100? I think we might just do a little bit of piracy right here. Get all of this turned into my pirate coasts. We could be cooking. First, let's get this built though. Get this built and I guess end our turn. Because if we build this and then build the other guy, we can raid the Monument of the Moon. Because I think we have enough to raid the Monument of the Moon right now, right? Actually, we definitely do, because we can just stay out of range of their towers and just drop artillery on them. Like, what's your garrison? Yeah, their garrison is nothing. Raid Monument to the Moon, get some money, use that money. I have insufficient funds? You mean oh, I do have insufficient funds. I was gonna say, what do you mean insufficient funds? They mean insufficient funds. I do also want this, but for now, we're gonna go... 12, that would be enough. Alright, we're gonna declare war on these guys. Strength rank 1, we're pretty close. We're pretty close in strength. So I'm just gonna run up. What do you mean valiant defeat? Interesting, interesting. I guess they had a guy here. If we're relying on our artillery. Oh, we definitely can. They're like they're all slow moving infantry. We'll fight this. Actually, lightning strike. Lightning strike. No, we're gonna break the siege, and then we're gonna lightning strike him. And I can't do that. But I think I'm far enough away to where at least if he attacks... Okay, well, fine, we'll have to do that next turn. Because I'd rather lightning strike him and then do the siege than do the siege and then lightning strike. But I guess I kind of messed that up. Living ship, extra growth. I don't really need this anymore because I've kind of getting that already. I don't know if it goes to like other places once I'm done with my ship. Probably not. So I don't think that one's worth the levels, because you do have to be a little bit careful with levels since you do have a limit. You can only get up to 50 of them, so it's like, yeah, it's a lot, but you're not gonna be able to get every single thing. Let's get Master of the Dread Fleet. I think what we're gonna try and do is build because on our, what do you call it, things here, if we replace all of these with the pirate taverns that increase our lord recruit rank, I genuinely wonder if I can just instantly recruit a lord to like level, I don't know, to like level 15 or something. Because that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if I could just click recruit and they're instantly that high just because I have like a billion taverns. There, I just find that one really high level guy who's hanging out. Okay, I'm seeing a lot here. Seeing a lot. Where did all of these guys come from? Alright, maybe this was a mistake. We're gonna attack this guy with lightning strike. Still close to feet, huh? Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna save first. We're gonna try it. Alright, lightning strike, fight the battle. Is it a settlement battle? I think it's probably gonna be a settlement battle. No, it's not. I guess, okay, interesting. So I guess I forced them to sally out. But they shouldn't get allies because I did my lightning strike on them. Okay, I don't understand why this is the way this is. Regardless, I am going to just bomb them with insane amounts of artillery. Genuine, earth-shaking amounts of artillery. Like, it's gonna make a World War I general blush, the amount of artillery we're dropping. We got Big Bess right here. Got these guys. Oh, that's right, I did lose one of my mortars, didn't I? I forgot. I did forget about that. That's actually kind of bad. That is actually kind of bad a little bit. Alright, let's do our best. Oh, forgot these guys. Put them a little bit farther in front. There we go. And start deployment. Start battle. Yeah, so we're gonna just immediately... Oh, they actually don't start in range. Interesting. They are gonna attack me because the AI is smart enough to realize, oh shit, he's got like a billion mortars. He's eventually gonna get in range and kill my ass. But it's actually good that they start all the way out, just because that means I'll have more time to shoot them. They won't start like already inside my max range, so I'll be able to just start blasting. I'll kind of let the AI pick their targets. I mean, they're all roughly of equal importance. Well, thank you for the follow, Kaipiz. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We're doing some total warring ourselves, and it's going all right, I think. We're trying for the very least to survive here. I'm starting to think declaring war on these guys may have been a mistake. I saw they had like one guy, and I thought, oh, they won't. Their strength rank 100. They're not that bad. But apparently they have like 2 more 20 stacks on their way from somewhere. Still don't know where the hell they pulled those from. But it is how it is. All right, fire away. All right, you see those swordsmen? Because I don't want to see. I hope you see those swordsmen because I don't want to see them anymore. And the Big Bess is going to land, and that's half a unit gone. You guys go right here. You guys target right here. To have Big Bess target the crossbowman next. I'm gonna have 1 shot at a time, maybe 1 or 2 shots per unit from Big Bess, just to really hammer home the effectiveness of it. Because if we can, I will say, if we can kill their front line before they even get to me, that'd be huge. And we're doing a pretty good job of that right now, if I'm being entirely honest. which is why I'm kind of moving Big Best to target these crossbowmen in the back a little bit. Okay, nice. Target these swordsmen right here. Okay, these guys up here are a little scary, but I think we'll be okay. Let's grab these two and target right here, and this guy target right here. Alright, that's another one from Big Bess. You guys drop on these crossbowmen right there. Again, just anything I can do to cause them to break and run away is an achievement. That one didn't hit as close as I would have liked. Alright, we're actually gonna have Big Bess keep firing on these guys, just because they are kind of staying put, which means they're an easier target, and they're ranged units, which I don't like. Oh, if we had waited a little bit longer, we could have hit this swordsman as well. Gonna have Big Bess switch to these crossbowmen, just because there's more of them and they have more health. Alright, let's have you guys, I want targeting right here. Looks like they got one unit of guys in at full strength, so let's have you take care of that. Okay. Meanwhile, you are gonna blast right here, hopefully. These guys, I want you attacking right there, and I want you attacking right here. Alright, and hopefully this does some damage to the crossbowman. Friends routing. How did you miss? He's like right in front of you. I guess maybe that makes it easier to miss, actually, if you have a giant mortar, right? You got a giant mortar, maybe you don't want them to be right in front of you. Okay, let's do overcast right here. Throw this down. Get some nasty debuffs on him. And then hopefully this time we actually hit. That was much, much better. Much, much better. Okay. Firing. Let's have you fire right here. You can fire right here and right here. I don't really care if my zombies die, because I'm going to be replacing them with the depth guard in a second here. So really I should just get the most out of them that I can. Get the most out of them that I can. And then I guess we'll just establish a pirate cove and then run away. And hopefully I'll be able to, I think we'll be able to escape the oncoming guys here that are coming from the the rest of these the New World colonies. Alright, let's fast forward here, because I think we got this. I'll have him go kill the Lord here. Let's go kill the Lord. Just do that little 1v1. Who? Oh, one of the zombies at the front. Yeah, that's fine. About to say, what do you mean a unit? I thought for a second they killed one of my mortars or something. I was gonna be really concerned. But nope, it's just one of the zombies, which is fine. That's literally the point of their existence, is to get wiped out. Alright. Let's kill this guy. If I remember correctly, if we kill the Lord and don't just have him retreat, like what do you call it? The army just disbands, right? They are just gone. Or am I misremembering? Okay, so yeah, so Big Bess is just out of ammo now. No, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Debilitate that speed. We're killing it. We're killing him. We're killing this guy's ass. I'm also going to target him with mortars now because I can. Debilitate him and then kill him. Nope, keep chasing. I guess I kind of did blast myself with mortars there. I might have... I suppose I'm now making this a little bit difficult for myself, aren't I? Well, no, I'm able to chase him down pretty easily. Alright, make sure we hit him with this again, and he's dead. Awesome. Decisive victory. I like that. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, El Eugenio. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Yeah, the mortars carried hard there, 100%, which is, you know, good, because that's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're supposed to do. That's why they're here. But what have you guys been up to? Hope you're doing good. They don't disband 100%, but more money is more money. Oh, okay. Oh, really? That's kind of a bummer. I guess that makes sense, though, because otherwise, if you were a player, you could just run up with an army you have no chance of beating, snipe the Lord, and then leave, and it's like, well, that's a little It's a little broken from a player perspective, or, you know, for the player. But what have your runs been up to? I hope you're doing good. If we switch to in camp, I wonder if we... Trying to think of how we save ourselves here, actually. Trying to think of how we save ourselves here. I mean, we could raise dead. I think we raise dead. I think we raise dead to get a bunch of units and then enter in camp, maybe? Maybe that will get us to defend against these two guys that are coming up. Actually, wait, this is just a hero. This is just a hero. We can outrun these guys. Have a good night, Scary. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Or I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope the next week of your work goes good for you. We're gonna do efficient necromancy, so it's a little easier cost-wise for that. We can... If this is a hero, this is just a hero, actually. This is a 20 stack. 20 stacks are scary, but we just saw, with enough artillery, we can fight off a pretty good chunk of 20. I don't have any other way to get more artillery, though, is the problem. I can't move right now. I think what we do, we enter in camp. We enter in camp, try to get our guys healed up some. We could throw on Trident Launcher. Wait, do I only get these during... I think I only get these during sea fights, though. I don't think I get these just because. And we're going to throw on the Weather Deck here. We're going to try seeing if I can get Weather Deck and then gun ports. See if next turn I... No, not the gun ports. See if I can get some depth guard, like even just 2 or 3 units of depth guard, and I can probably survive the 20 stack, I think. We have a Pirate Cove here. We're not going to build it because I need to kind of save my money for the next turn if we're going to be recruiting a lot of guys. Also, I just note look at this little Stegosaur. Look at him. He's just hanging out. He's living his best life. I love that for him. He's great. I mean, if we can... Okay. Settlement garrison. We're going to retreat. Okay. That's actually good for us. That's good for us. I wonder... Okay. I wonder if we got the thing built. No, it got switched to pause. Okay. We can run... Trying to think. If we run... If we just walk far enough away... I don't know if he's gonna chase... No, he's probably gonna chase us. We raise dead, we can maybe tell him to... That might get him to fuck off, though. Pardon my French. Trying to think of how we can do this. I mean, I could combine this. Let's combine these guys. Alright. I know that lowered our units, but I think that's actually the right call for that. I think we march over to here. March over to here. Enter in camp. Give us extra bonuses to defense and whatnot. What is higher mercy? Wait, what is this? I just noticed this tab. I can just hire ogres? Wait, hold on. This might be... Because the one thing I kind of suck right now against is holding the line. But I could just hire some of these. They're so expensive, though. They are really expensive. Ogre Bulls, dual weapons, 24, 24. Looking at that army here.
I will not obey.
It's 90. Honestly, it's like almost entirely halberdiers. Which actually is kind of bad because they have that anti-large. I think I would be... as much as it pains me, I think I'm better off if I just go raise dead. Raise dead and just raise, like, a bunch of undead. Who knew a bunch of undead would be useful, right? Raise a bunch of this. Maybe try getting some of these bloated corpses just to rush in and blow up. And then, I mean, also, this might be enough to convince this guy to just not attack us, right? If we now have a 20 stack, he might be like, "Whoa, okay, we're not gonna go over there." Choose it with 2 bloated corpses, probably. Honestly, if we just have our line get kind of, what do you call it? If we kind of just hold the line until they form a blob and just rush in with the bloated corpses, I bet we could cheese it. We're gonna, I mean, if he attacks us, we're gonna try it. I don't think he's gonna, though, now that we got a 20 stack, because sure, most of our units are garbage, but the AI is gonna look at the artillery calculation and think, ooh, we probably shouldn't attack that. I could be wrong. He might be, oh, he's close. He's close, but he's not quite on us. Okay. That's what I thought, pal. That's what I thought. Maybe I go kill him. I mean, according to this, we could win in the auto resolve. No, we're just gonna go for Swamp Town and then Port Reaver. We're just gonna get these ports established. Also, I got my Necromech now, which is pretty cool. I really like. I think that I like the Necromech. We're gonna go right here. I'm going to go to my army panel. I'm going to drop 2 of these guys. And then I'm going to recruit. Oh, the Depth Guard take 2 turns. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Any better raised dead? Not really. Because I don't want to have to wait for the Depth Guard. You know what we'll grab? We will grab, where are they? Gunnery Mob Bombers, I think, are the one we want to use. Grab 2 of these guys. Grab 2 of those. Building upgrade. We're going to be saving for the gun ports here to get the hand cannons. And then also, actually, we want to also save for this, for extra casualty replenishments. And then if we can get all the way up here, 20,000, but then we can finally get the guy back again, because we start with a the big walking cannon, Necrofex Colossus, but then I got it killed on accident, so I'd like to get one back. What does Black Flag do? Pretty good, actually. The raised dead cost reduction is nice. Might as well. Yeah, let's do this, and then next level I should be able to grab this. Less upkeep is cool, but cheaper raised dead, because I do like to raise dead a lot, especially if I get a good battle here where I get, like, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 kills. There's gonna be some good units in there that I want to grab. There's gonna be some good units worth grabbing in there. So yeah, we're gonna, there's also a little bit of treasure here, so we're gonna go Swamp Town. And then once Swamp Town is ours, or sorry, after Swamp Town, we'll just walk to Port Reaver, and then after Port Reaver, we will, what do you call it? After Port Reaver, we'll go get this treasure, and then start heading back up north to do some raiding along that way. And actually, no, we'll head back to the gallon here because I need to swap out my mortars for cannons. We're gonna keep Bess, but the cannons are, I think, a fair bit better, and I do have the ability to make them over there. Volatile Vortex. That's actually, I mean, look, who cares about miscast chance? It just means the spell is even more explosive. That's a good thing. All right. Decisive Victory. Yeah, fine. The other army left, so I don't care about keeping those corpses. We'll establish a Pirate Cove. Very cool. And then we'll go... I cannot go that way. Oh, that did a lot more to me than I would have liked. I did not think... Although, that is a hell of a lot of regen. I think we're up to like 40% or something crazy. We're up to a pretty high number. Alright, let's get this built. We're starting to get to the point where we can have decent units. I did kind of waste those bloated corpses there, admittedly, so it's a bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. Alright. That's another port town established. I haven't actually built anything there yet, but we can. And then we can hit Port Reaver. That's an army. Who are you? Oh, that's kind of a big army, actually. That's okay, though. We'll head over this way. We'll head this way. And then you can either follow us and attack us without the help of your garrison, or you can, you know, try your luck. You can try your luck, I just don't think you'll be successful. Actually, this is not... Bloated corpses are not expensive at all. So honestly, there's really no reason not to. Do this, we'll either get back to full heal, or he'll attack us. Either way, we'll probably go be attacking Fort Reaver next turn regardless. That's a fight we're doing next turn regardless. And unassigned skill points, because we're now going to get Black Flag. Awesome. I think part of the reason that the bloated corpses are so cheap is because I have gone and done quite a few things in my research tree to make the raised dead cost cheaper along with my perks. So I think so far we're on a pretty good run. We're at like, what, level 20 now? For level 20, we feel pretty strong. Oh, he headed me off. What a loser. Interesting. Seducers of Slanesh. That's not Marathi though. That's not Marathi's. I'm pretty sure this is Marathi. Yeah. Interesting. So they also have their own big ship. Very cool. Mine's better though. Mine's way cooler. My ship is way cooler than your ship, actually. I'm gonna be really mean. I'm gonna be really mean, and I'm gonna lightning strike this man. I'm gonna lightning strike this single man.
The enemy mass
Oh no!
It may be wise to against such.
Okay, this is really mean, but it's also really funny. It's also really, really, really funny. So we're gonna do it. You like that raised dead upgrade when you're just putting up coves? Yeah, it seems like that'd be really good because you can just go and you just keep putting up coves, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, I need another couple army here, raised dead. Oh, there's another enemy army here, raised dead, you know? I want to see what Count Noctilus does on his necromech here. I want to see how he does. All right, I will do this guy the honor of fighting him one-on-one at least. Unless I start to lose. Wait, he's also level 1. Oh wait, I have range? Trying to think, do a lot of other lords have range? Like, a lot of lords have ranged spells, but I can't think of a lot of lords that just have a ranged weapon. Interesting. I am missing all of my shots, actually. Okay, that one hit, though. That one did something. We also have the artillery trying to hit him. I think... I do feel a little bad that I look at him, I unload a cannonball shotgun to the face. Okay, let's actually... Hold on. Let's turn off fire at will. I'm pretty sure I've taken more damage here from my allies than him. I guess now we just punch him? Maybe the mech isn't worth it, because, like, he would 100% be... He would 100% be killing the... Probably have... Not maybe killed, but hit him more than, like, once already. I wonder... I hate to say the mech might not be good, but for, like, 1v1s, I don't think it's ideal. I don't think it's ideal for 1v1ing, which is kind of what I use my lords to do, right? Because you normally, I send my lord to go kill their lord, because my dad can beat up their dad, or whatever. And then... Ooh, we went flying there, okay. And then with that, you know, that's kind of the process. But here, it's like we're almost too big. Like, we're trying to shoot him, but he's too far away for us to actually hit. Like, on an individual level. Alright, we'll just keep casting at him. I've got, you know, plenty of spells. Alright. Are you gonna... Yeah, he's just... You know, I gotta admire his tenacity. He's not giving up either. He's fighting the giant mech of just, like, broken ship parts and rotting flesh, and he's kind of just hanging out. He's doing... If we take a look at it, you can see all the various body parts inside. It's a very cool design as well. But he's taking it like a champ. Exhausted and melee losing decisively. Yeah, something tells me he's not gonna win this. But like, look, I aimed and I missed his head. That's the main problem here. I aim and then I miss. Like, watch, we're gonna miss him. I think all my gunners missed him as well, actually. Did no one in this army aim for shit? You either go for artillery or melee hero with him? Did you say this is your first campaign? Yeah, this is my first one with this faction. I played a okay amount. I think I had like 50 or 60 hours in this game. So I played a fair amount of Total War. I've played a fair amount of it, but not with... I just got Vampire Coast today in commemoration of International Speak Like a Pirate Day. I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be a fun time. And I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking it. He's kind of just leaving. Go kill him. But yeah, I agree. I think we take him off his mech and make him into our melee lord, because the artillery thing isn't really working out. All right, you guys can go back on fire at will and shoot him. I think, what have I played the most? Probably the Lizardmen the most, just because I find their faction really easy to play. Saurus warriors are kind of just to turn off your brain and they kill everything. I did play a couple as Skaven as well. I did Plague Guy and Squeak. I remember those two. And those were also really fun. Look at it, you know, honestly, he might escape. I think he's gonna escape. I don't think I'm gonna, ooh, maybe not. No, I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna be able to run away. Unless, if we keep missing like this. And then, what else did I play? I played as, Cathay once, because I wanted to try out the caravan system thing. That was a fun time. Cathay was fun. I also did, what else did I do? I want to say that I played Dark Elves at some point, because I feel like I remember doing that, but also I can't remember who I played as. And then I think that was it. I think I did the Empire like once, but I didn't do like a whole run of it. I didn't do a whole run of the Empire. I kind of just, I think I did like the first 20 or 30 turns and got bored. It's not that it's like a boring faction. I think I just kind of was a little strategy gamed out at the time I played it. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna not do this right now. And then trying to remember, because I'm thinking I'm trying to think of who's south of the ogres, because I played them and I want to say it was Skaven, but I don't think it was a Skaven. I don't think it was. All right, we're gonna, I think it's under character, right? I go mount none. That's right. All right. I mean, we could attack Port Reed. If I attack Philip, he will be tired as well. Ooh, actually, he's gonna be tired right now because he just marched over here, which means he's gonna be super slow. So that's even more time for me to shoot him with artillery. I'm going to lightning strike Philip here. Huh. So does he get... So he still gets the garrison reinforcements, even if I lightning strike, I guess? Oh, because he's inside the garrison. I suppose that's fair. I think we could... No, we're gonna break siege. We're gonna break siege. We're gonna get far enough away. You'll either come and fight me, or I'll figure something else out. Or I'll have to figure something else out. I don't want to fight that right now. That's a kind of a scary one. Salvage Arsenal. Is there anything that increases Skull and Crossbones banner? Stalker and Strider. Spell the Necromancer's Apprentice. War. Ooh. Getting this for sure. 20% ward save? That could be huge. That could be huge. Again, Pirate's Rest. Honestly, we could just make an entire army of nothing but the Morgul Haunters. An entire army of Haunters that just run up and start eating everything. Pirate Day was a thing. Pirates are fun. Yeah, I'm really liking them. I'm really liking them. Plus side, upkeep is cheaper when he's off the mech. Oh, that's actually good to know. I'm fine with that. No, oh, I remember who it was. Vampires. You want to make peace? I'm good. I'm like, can we make peace? He's like, you want to make peace? No. And he immediately attacks. We're gonna retreat, and then if he tries attacking me again, he's not gonna get the garrison support. Lord not moved. Maybe I should have taken that. No, we're just gonna sit right here. We're just gonna sit right here, and I'm gonna just get the... I'm gonna swap these guys out for Dreadguard, and then we'll be able to take them. And then we can take them. But no, Vampires was very fun to play. I really enjoyed it. We're not gonna do all of them at once, because that will get me killed. Dreadguard is 2. Alright, so we're gonna swap to encamp right here. If I wanted, I could get Carronods as well for 2. I do really want to get them because they do... Yeah, they do double the strength. Although I think these explode those. These are like big anti-explosions though, aren't they? That's the thing. No, I think we keep... I think we keep the mortars. I think we recruit another mortar, but I think we keep them for the most part. I'm gonna drop these 2. Just ban these 2. I don't want them. And recruit 2 pirate gunners. I'm gonna keep these, and that'll be another... That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works for me. And then I'm gonna drop a bloated corpse. And I'm going to get another mortar. And then I'll drop a deckhand mob. And I'll get a depth guard. And that should be a good... And then, alright, so we're going to be waiting here for 3 turns to get all the stuff we need. And then after that, I'd feel pretty confident fighting Philip and Port Reaver. I'd feel pretty confident after that. If we get 3 depth guard, another mortar, and a few more range guys... I really just need enough depth guard to hold the line. Okay, so this is kind of what I was afraid of, but it's really not that bad. It's not really that bad because we could still probably kill... We'd still kill most of his infantry before he gets to the line. So we're gonna... Or before they get to the line. So we're gonna save... We're gonna save and try this. I think we can do this. Let's fight. I mean, the last fight we did, they hardly made it to our front line, and his army wasn't that much different in size from the one we're fighting now. We also have 2 bloated corpses. I'm gonna put the bloated corpses over here. I'm gonna put them over here, have them hide in these trees, and then when the time's right, just run forward. Oh, and it's a hill. Oh, we are gaming big time right now. We are gaming big time. Do this, and then this. Okay, and then grab this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And then I'll throw this guy like over here, I guess, as well. I'll throw this guy like over here. Okay, I'll throw this guy like right here. These 2 guys are gonna hide right here. They're in the trees. I think they're hidden. One is... Why is one hidden and the other not? That's kind of what I'm confused about. What if I put them, like, right here? Are they not both able to be hidden? That's weird. Alright, whatever. They're both hidden now, so they'll just have to stay in these areas. Queen Bess is gonna be right here. Let's grab 2 mortars right here. 1 right here. And we're just gonna bomb the crap out of them, I guess. Throw you right here. And start deployment, start battle. Alright, so immediately... Just, you know what? Just pick you guys could, well, I was gonna say, I want you guys shooting at least. That should be done. Oh, thank you for the raid, Shaco. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I saw you were up to some stuff earlier. I was lurking. How was your stream? I hope you did. I hope you had a fun time. Tell me what you guys did. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me get that shout out real quick. For those who don't know, Shaco, our resident fun clown. I'm not being mean. They have their little avatar's a clown. It's super cool. So please go check him out. He's great. It was fun. Nice. We're doing some Total War right now. And we are using the power of artillery for the most part. Essentially, everyone else has way better troops than me and way more, but I have a giant fuck off cannon, and I've been using it to pretty good effect. Alright, I guess attack right here. And now that there's a few more of these guys, trying to use a little bit more of my stuff too. Giant fuck off effects. Do that guy right there. Let's have this guy right here, and then this guy right here. Played some Payday 2 and some RimWorld. Ooh, what kind of RimWorld run are you doing out of curiosity? Anything fun? Ah, if I moved my guys up here and had them sprint out here. Oh, but it doesn't matter. The artillery is still doing great work right there. Oh, if I can get an artillery to hit right here, right now, please. That'd be perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get the corpse up here to sprint right here. Because I think he can make it, and he should be able to hit a lot of them. Always having fun playing RimWorld? Yeah, it's such a fun game. I think we're gonna probably start a new run for ours, but I haven't decided what kind of run we're gonna do yet. I know it'll be good though. I think I want to do like a much more like kind of extreme run, so something like a cult or something that like has a lot of really rigid rules, but can be like really fun as well. All right, come on, get in there. Oh, I think he's gonna make it. Ah, he didn't quite make it, unfortunate. Alright, you target the crossbowman right here. You target right here. You target right here. You target like right there. Also, just taking a look at it, we've killed about 600 of their men before they even reached my French lines. HRC Total War, you never played it yourself, only you guys that play it. You might have it on Epic. It's a fun game. I will say I have a fair amount of DLC just because I own Total War. This is Warhammer specifically, and I own 1, 2, and 3. So I get a lot of the DLC from that. But even without DLC, there's a lot of cool stuff as well that you can, and a lot of cool and fun stuff as well that you can play with. But I mean, sure, it has like the Warhammer flavoring, but it's still a Total War game. So if you like Total War games, you'll probably like this one. All right, you fire at this crossbowman over here. And then you go... Oh, their lord's actually almost dead. I haven't even started fighting him yet. Damn. I'm gonna have these guys... I'm gonna have this guy go up right here and try and explode on the crossbowmen. But it's fun. We're currently playing in honor of International Pirates... Or sorry, not International Pirate Day. International Talk Like a Pirate Day. That is a very crucial difference, actually. We are currently playing as the pirate faction, the vampire pirates, which are very, very cool if you ask me. And having a pretty good time of it, I think. I'll try to... Actually, no, I don't care to... I'm not gonna waste a spell healing those guys. They are genuinely... Their official designation is Meat Shield. I don't think I need to worry about them. Ooh. Actually, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. I need you to start sprinting, man. I need you to start sprinting, bloated corpse. Because, you got a job to do. Yeah! Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I guess I could have maybe moved him down here, but it still went pretty well. Slow this guy down. No. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Get his ass. Get his ass. Do you want to call it a pirate? Do what you want because a pirate is free. You're a pirate? Exactly. Exactly. I'm a little bit... Well, I'm technically a vampire pirate, which I would argue is cooler. I would argue a vampire pirate is cooler. We are currently trying to kill a French nobleman as well, because he tried to block me from taking one of his cities, and I'm not a big fan of that. So we're gonna be, you know, a little mean to him. I'm gonna be real, I'm a little scared to see what the after action looks like here, because I imagine it's just gonna be a billion deaths by cannon fire, and then, yeah, we were supposed to lose this fight, and that was actually a decisive victory. A billion, yeah, 287, 158, 149, 198. Actually, holy cow, these guys did really good. I was not expecting that from them. Can vampire pirates still get scurvy? I think so, but if our teeth fall out, then we just, you know, pop the head off and put on a new one that has better teeth, right? We don't really care from where the teeth flow, as long as we have them. Alright, so I lost the bloated corpses and then a little bit of extra stuff. We're gonna take replenishments. I have been burned too many times in this game by not taking replenishments. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it like a third time. We're gonna get replenished and we're gonna be good to go. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we'll wait one more turn and then we'll raid over here, because I think that guy is like dead, so we're fine. It's like the Tooth Fairy? Exactly, just like the Tooth Fairy, but with a little bit more bite, you know? Just a little bit more bite, not a lot. Just, you know, an acceptable amount, I would argue. I would argue an acceptable amount. But right now, we're actually playing... This guy's a little unique in that we can take land, but his whole... Yeah, this game on Epic? Nice! Well, let's see if we can do crossplay. I think that'd be really... I think this would be a fun game for crossplay. Because it's like all the... Because normal... Like, Total War normally is fun, but I feel with this one, because it's like fantasy themed, every faction is just so different and like weird and different in a fun way that I imagine you could get some really fun multiplayer out of it. Tooth Fairies collect blood donations? Yours don't? Are you telling me your Tooth Fairies do not collect blood donations? I don't know about that one. Oh, I didn't realize this could actually affected allies in range max 1. Well, okay, so no, this is undead, not on or below platform, hit point replenishment. Resurrects dead combatants. Interesting. So actually, I guess if I have like a hero that dies, I could use Invocation of Nehek on them and they'd come back. Here's only drink your beer in stores before leaving. Dang, I'm gonna be real. Your fairies are kind of gaming a little bit. They're kind of chill like that. We'll just get Invocation of... I need 4 skill points. We'll just get 1 level of each of these, because I do want to get Pit of Shades, just because it's a massive AoE damage attack, and I would like to have a massive AoE damage attack. I think that really fits the style I have. Well, actually, no, because we're trying to kill them before they even get to my front line. But if they do get to my front line, I would like it to be that they immediately get swallowed by a giant pit of shades, and I don't have to actually fight them. Chimera Frenzy? Well, that's not good. Oh, well. Sucks to be those guys. I mean, they're technically mine, but whatever. Anyways, Port Reaver time, baby! Yeah, it's called a decisive victory right there. And we're going to settle a Pirate Cove. Very cool. Alright. And then next turn, this turn we'll go put another Pirate's Rest here. Not on hero, sadly. It restores students inside a unit, but since it's single entity, if they die, there's nothing to heal. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say, because that's pretty cool if it can bring a hero back after they die. Because then it's like, then if they're at level 20 or before level 20, they still get a decent amount of. They have a little bit more survivability then in that case, which is nice. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll drop. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. But I think their armies are all dead, at least for now, so I probably can get away with it. We're gonna sit here for 2 turns with no front line, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. And then after this, we'll have a good front line now. You can just heal a lot of their health before they die, just not resurrect them. That's good, yeah. I honestly, my heroes died because I got my whole army stack wiped. But before that, I was paying pretty close attention trying to keep them alive. I really should actually just get some heroes right now. I could ooh, Vlad has the Nemesis crown. Interesting. Can I recruit heroes from here? I can recruit Lord's heroes. I can get a Vampire Fleet Captain. I kind of want to get a Gunnery White, just because this would, given all of my things seem to revolve around artillery, a Gunnery White would be really good. Vampire Fleet, Death, Deep Vampires. I mean, it's not bad. Knowledgeable. I like the experience gain. If I go to here, what do I need for Gunnery Whites recruitment? Is it... Where are you? Those are the Vampire Captains. Can I not recruit? Is this it? Gunnery White. I need... Oh, wait, I think I can recruit one directly, because I have that on Count Noctilus. Can I? I can! Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll be in lurk. I appreciate it, Shaco. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful lurk. Get some good rest yourself. It's like really late for you, isn't it? I guess we can go to the army real quick and drop a... I'll drop another deckhand mob. And then I will retire. So I go here and then recruit a Gunnery White. Perceptive, extra line of sight, passive ability Spotter, Forest Spotting, aggressive. I don't really care for a ranged unit to be like that. Rabble Rouse? What does this do? Interesting, everyone around me is immune to... Well, I guess I'm undead though, so that's kind of already the case. 5 a.m. Yeah, get some good sleep, get rest. Yeah, I can have up to 5 of them right now because I have so many of the pirates' rests. I think... Okay, actually, this is fine. Because I think weapon strength still applies to my shots as well, so we should be good. Oh, but ambush actually, I'm doing ambush defense chance. Reason being, we're gonna probably raid the Skaven pretty soon, because they're also in this area. Raiding... How do I put it? The Skaven have so many ambushes. I was playing as Gorok the other day, and it was nothing but constant Skaven ambushes. It didn't matter that they ambushed me, because when you play Gorok, you just click Gorok, click on the enemy, and hit fast forward, and 5 minutes later, the entire enemy army is dead. But it was still a little annoying getting ambushed constantly. Gorok is also... You hate the rats? Oh, I love the rats. It's so painful, but in the most fun way. I love it. It's the perfect kind of pain. Which okay, I don't mean that in like a weird way. I want to be very clear. But I love, they're just such like little shitters, and I love that for them. But no, Gorok, because I remember when I played my rat campaign, I was fighting Gorok. And it was so painful because he genuinely just doesn't die. He has so many healing buffs. He has so many healing buffs and so many, like, so much physical resist and ward save. You just can't kill him. Like, I would kill his entire army almost immediately. It'd be just down to Gorok, and he would just fight it out and kill my entire army into routing. I genuinely had to I could only fight him in auto-resolve because otherwise if I tried to fight it out in real life, like actually fight it out, the game would be like, nah, you're gonna fail right now. We're also gonna kill Philip again because we didn't get to finish him off, and I would like to. Fine, Tyrion. I will pay you, Tyrion, because you scare me. You scare me, and I will admit it. But that's a dick move, Tyrion. I don't appreciate that. Actually, no, I don't need to kill. I mean, if Philip is still here next turn, we'll kill him, but otherwise we'll just leave. Otherwise, we'll just leave. Pirate Haven, increase from Smuggler's Cove. We'll just slay the curs and get the treasury. I don't have that much. I don't have that many pirate coves. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe them out. You don't have enough. You can't run for me, pal. You can't run for me. Yeah. Decisive victory. Get killed, idiot. Casualty replenishment. Cool. Attack minded. Oh, nice. Alright. We should honestly, we should probably just do the, let's see. We're gonna switch to encamp. We're gonna encamp this turn. Next turn, we'll do my quest, but we'll do the quest battle. Because I haven't done that yet. And we can kind of just, and that'll also just teleport us like over here somewhere so that we can then start raiding over there. We've kind of done everything over here and I don't want to have to walk all the way back to Port Reaver to stop to be able to then board a ship, you know? It would be kind of nice. Get that boy Chungus too. Oh. But wouldn't that piss off the ogres? I don't know. Me and the ogres are chill. Is it worth pissing off the ogres? Powder keg? Yeah, powder keg is the one I want to upgrade. If I remember correctly. We'll do Drown Dead, and then the Withering, and then we can get to Pit of Shades, Wind of Death, Earthing, all the fun stuff. Is an actual faction of mercenaries? It says Ogre Kingdoms, so I'm assuming it's the faction, right? I do know that ogres have mercenaries, but I don't actually really know how that works. So they might. It says they're raiding right now, so I'm not sure how to tell them apart. They have like the same symbol as their faction though, so I think they might just be over here raiding right now. Because don't they take on their faction symbol when? I would assume they take on their faction symbol like once they get hired as a mercenary, right? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's actually a, you know, I was literally gonna just leave anyways, so this works great for me. I'm now getting paid 20k to basically just leave, except I was already going to do that. So again, great. That works fantastic. They have no settlements. They're mercs and just annoy like the boys. Oh, okay, I see. I should have gotten this earlier. Another 10% casualty regeneration? Sure, why not? Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Alright, and away we go. Full speed ahead. I guess not. I guess I swapped into that stance and nothing happened. We're gonna upgrade Maelstrom to level 4 as well. Because this is like my only kind of permanent settlements, so I'd like it to be max level and have the max level defenses just so that when someone inevitably gets pissed off at me when I raid them and they go to the Maelstrom, I don't immediately lose it, right? Because losing this would be, I don't make like a lot of money off it or anything, but losing it would kind of suck. Also, wait a second, wasn't I supposed to recruit this guy at like a super high like level? Because I have, it says Lord Recruit rank. Oh, I think I misunderstood how this works. Does this just mean that every Lord gets a +1 to the amount they can recruit? So I guess someone could theoretically recruit a 20 stack in a single turn. But I think I misunderstood how this worked. That's fine. We'll just try and get like 20 of these and get an entire army of whites. I think it'd be funny. Quest battle time. Not diplomacy, wrong one. Objectives? Captain Roth's moon dial teleport. I'm in an ineligible stance. Swap to normal stance. I think we can take it. Right. Ooh, Gallows Giant and Necrofax Colossus would also be really cool to have. Let's actually, I don't think I've gone and checked what equipment do you have? We're gonna give you Talisman of Preservation for 18% ward save. Forbidden Rod. I don't hate Forbidden Rod. Channeling Staff. We'll stick with Forbidden Rod for the extra power, even if it hurts me. Ancillaries. Scroll the Necromancer's Apprentice, First Mate, and hold Militia Banner are all things I want. Okay, cool. Armor. Whoops, wrong button. I guess just the Enchanted Shield, probably. Sword of Might is fine, plus 12. We'll do this for the magical attacks, actually. And then Enchanted Item is this. Yeah, so we don't have great gear. We haven't really found anything I'd call good. But it's better than nothing. And this will give us some fun stuff, so we'll teleport here. Alright, Valiant Defeat. That's a little scary looking right there, actually. We're gonna try it, though. We're gonna try it. I mean, for all that, you know, for all this... What does the map do? The map, I believe, gives me like 15% extra campaign movement speed, which is pretty good. If I remember correctly, because I was looking at it earlier. Okay. They do have a lot of ranged units, which is a little scary. I think I'm going to focus on their Hellstorm batteries first. Once the Hellstorm batteries are down, I should be able to pretty easily do the rest of it.
The peons of the Empire dare lay their hands on the chest I seek.
I can't believe it either.
Ignorant of what they now possess, which they will not live long enough to find out. Roth's moondial cannot elude me any longer. It is only a matter of time before another rival uses it to gain access to the Galleon's graveyard. Only I, Count Noctilus, am worthy of the Maelstrom's boundless power. Only I can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond.
Very cool.
Your call.
I do wonder, are they in range? Are they in range of Queen Bess? One of them is. I'm just gonna send over a warning shot. It's just a warning shot, you know? Just so he knows. Just so he knows he's not safe. Beware of artillery on the high ground. He should probably be the one hearing that, actually. Bro really thinks he's safe. Just immediately hits him with that. All right. Do I have to attack? Route? It just says I have to route their forces. I guess I do technically have to attack. Yeah, I lose if the time runs out. That's fine. All right. Let's drop on these great swords while we can. I mean, I'll just fire away at them with artillery until they crack and start charging. If I hit him a couple times, the AI is gonna do the internal math and be like, "Oh, I gotta attack him." If we look at their own Hellfire or Hellstorm, oh shit, that has really long range. Okay, I didn't think they'd have range comparable to me, if not better, actually. Let's make sure we can. Oh, ooh, this might hurt. This might hurt a little bit. I'm gonna have the rest of my mortars. I'm gonna have them move to kill the Hellstorm batteries. I don't care if they have to get up kind of close to it. I want them dead. Because these guys have hella range. Pun on the name intended. Are they gonna... What are they doing? Are they leaving? Okay, hold on. Let's hang out right here then. Actually no, we're gonna go back here. Go back here, turn around. I don't like what their cavalry is doing. Let's see, shock cavalry. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have everyone move up as a group. Move up as a group to like right here. Just a little bit more, just enough so that the artillery can hit the majority of their ground forces. We'll do this while the Hellstorms are repositioning so that we get at least a few free shots on them. How's it going, Bruce? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome, welcome in. Just shoot them more. You know what? I'm working real hard on it. And I think we're about to put that plan into action, honestly. I want you to hit the halberdiers here. Because that's the bigger group of them. I click on you. Alright, the rest of my guys are just firing now. Nice bits of artillery. Alright, good hit on that halberdier. Hit this one now. That cavalry is hella scary. Yeah, I don't like the look of it, because cavalry is just terrifying in this game in general. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, again, I came pretty artillery heavy here. If they want to just do a slow creep, they just want to do a slow creep of artillery up, I'll do it. You know, I've got a guy who can give me more, what is it? More powder? I can get more ammo if need be, and we can just keep on firing. Alright, I think they're starting to push me. Alright, let's have you go back a little bit, Bess. Have you go back a little bit while the rest of the artillery starts picking up the slack now. What the AI doing? They're trying to play defensive because I have to attack and kill them in order to win this fight. So the AI is thinking, oh, okay, if I just the AI is thinking, oh, if I just go and wait them out, I can win. The problem with that is, ooh, okay, I need count knock. Yeah, I don't like this because they're trying to flank around to get my artillery in the back, which I don't like. The problem with that strategy is, though, I have more artillery than they do, and I can just kind of outrange them. I want you targeting the Hellstorms, though. I want you guys moving right here. You guys moving, like, right here. Okay. So it's being a little all over the place. You are... Yeah, they're trying to get behind me is what they're trying to do. Alright, so let's slow them down. Don't let them get a charge off. I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright, cavalry's retreating. Good. Let's get this cavalry killed as well. We'll drop an army right here. No, we won't, because I have to go way too far to deploy that. You target right here. You target right here. You target, right here. You target right here. A big best targets. Still targeting up here. Looks like that group is gone, so I want you to switch to this group of Hellstorms now instead. They only have 2 groups of Hellstorms. I want you guys charging in here. I want you guys pushing up. We've got depth guard, so we need to use them. Okay, I want you guys pushing up right here. You guys push in right here. Pole arms are gonna go over there. These guys have fire at will on, so they should be, I don't know, firing at will. Not Luther, it's Noctilus. I keep getting them confused. I shouldn't, they're nothing alike, but, nothing alike, but still. Alright, you go kill this guy, actually, because alright, go kill this guy. They're trying to make a breakthrough to hit the cannon, which I don't like. But the Hellfire is basically dead. Alright, I'll switch your target to right here. Same with you. Well, you're actually already shooting that guy, which is good to see. Alright. I want to shoot this guy. You go up over this way. And let's see. I'll have you throw this down right here. Jeez, horses with grenade launchers is a scary proposition if I've ever seen one. That is a scary thing to hear, actually. I'm gonna have you back up. Use Invocation of the Heck on the depth guard here. Try and get them some health back. Alright, nice. And I think that's most of them routing. I'm gonna tell you to go back on the Hellstorm right here. Your Invocation of the Heck is almost finished. Oh, you did it on someone else now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You kill these guys. Oh, they're charging for the mortar. No! I can't do anything to stop it. Actually, only like 2 of them are left alive. We're good. It looks like they went back to the Hellfires, unfortunately. Although, it's literally like 1 guy. Go to you, get more powder on Bess. And then, so that way we get more shots. Victory's in our grasp. Yeah, it better be. It better be. I need you guys to lead, or to move, or do something, literally anything else. I guess go up and kill their lord. If we kill the lord, they'll probably give up. I would hazard a guess. Yeah, they're almost out of troops. And remember, on a one for one basis, their troops are supposed to be a lot better than mine because I'm using, like, well, I mean, I'd say a fair majority of my guys are zombies. Say a fair chunk of my guys are zombies, and those are not supposed to be like kept on a one-to-one basis with something like actual cavalry and halberdiers and whatnot. So, you know, we're doing pretty good if we're outnumbering them right now. Actually, the depth guard are kind of chewing into these guys. I'm a little surprised. I didn't think they'd do that well. Alright, I'm gonna drop this right here. Try to see if I can kind of cut this guy off a little bit as he runs by. I don't think the zombies are gonna... Actually, I accidentally undid their thing. Alright, go kill that guy. Slowed him down a lot, which was really good. Slowed him down, but I don't think it was quite enough. Alright, they're mostly routing, though. We got it. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. I don't think we lost any units, though. We came kind of close. We almost lost one of these pole arms. Oh, we did lose a set of bombers, unfortunately. But overall did pretty good there. Yeah, this one group of depth guard did insanely well. They are a good investment, I think. And that was just a quest battle, so it's like we don't have to really worry about after the facts. I mean, I'll take the army replenishment just to speed that along, but there's not like a guy right next to me who I have to fight again as well. It's just kind of like there. We'll head down this way. Let's see, can I get to the Great Ocean? I don't think I can. I cannot. Alright, well, we'll go for... Flagship Extension. No, Flagship Extension does not get me the ability to heal like it does on the land. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, well... We got another level, which means we have the Withering now. And with the Withering... Also, this guy got like 3 levels, which is huge. Grab Powder Keg for an extra use and lower cooldown. Is it Powder Monkey? Blunderbuss? No. And then Gun Sight? No, that's a specific one for him. Passive ability, Dead Eyes. Just any allies in range gain extra missile piercing and base damage. That's pretty cool. We're gonna get enhanced ballistics though, and we'll just make it to where whenever somebody really needs to die, we just pop that and then on our Queen Bess, and then suddenly they die. And then suddenly they don't exist anymore. It's a bit of a shame. I don't think I can make Queen Bess. I think I only get them from the Regiments of Renown. So I think I am stuck with kind of just like the one. Although it's been kind of crushing it artillery-wise, so I suppose that makes sense. Well, actually, let's check. Do I have the ability to make more? Building browser. I can make, like, the depth guard pole arms, Colossus, Rotting Leviathan, Colossus. Terrorgeist, which actually sounds pretty cool. I should actually get more of these deck droppers. They did really, really well. Yeah, I don't think, at least as this pirate faction, I don't think I can make the Queen Bess. I'm guessing another vampire pirate likely gets her. And then I have something that they don't get. We check Regiments of Renown. We could get a big old Necrofax as well. Torch of Bogenhafen. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Let's go. Cool story, bro. Love to hear that. Let's go to the Great Ocean. And we're going up here. We're going to be trying to save our money because we actually almost have enough here. We almost, yeah, I know there's a location of interest I'm looking at. Oh, I was at full speed is why I didn't realize. We'll have to get it next turn. We almost have enough to pop to upgrade to level 5, and that is a 20,000 upgrade, so it's an expensive one, but once we have it, we are gaming. We're gonna get all the way up to Harpoon Launcher, which is cool. It's a nice place to be, if you ask me. Wait, is that just the Marathi right there? Alright, we do have the opportunity. Oh, she's gone. I was gonna say, we have the opportunity to do something really funny. Maybe do a little bit of trolling against Marathi. I think she's like strength rank 2 or 3 right now, if not number 1. She's usually pretty high up there. Something about leading like the largest dark elf cult is, or something like that. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that type of stuff. I definitely don't. I mean, who's Marathi? I've never heard of her. Okay. Let's explore the island for a, as of yet unknown, great hoard of treasure. Decisive victory. Yeah, we're just gonna auto-resolve that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Surprisingly, this guy, I guess, revived himself or something? Alright, and that's another... How much was that? Another 5k! Hell yeah! Alright, actually, we might be able to go on a little bit of a spending spree, because we are getting there. Also, Infamy level 9 now. Love that, love that. We've got... What we could do if we really want, which I'm kind of considering, is go and... What is evasion? Oh, cool. How's it going, Tana? It's going good. What you got? What you got out of curiosity? Alright, we're gonna spend our last turn in here, and then... Is there anything else I want to recruit? While in foreign territory? I'm not in the foreign territory yet. If I do expansion and then do this... I want it. I guess I can't get it yet. We're gonna be streaming early tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how early. I'd like to, I just don't know how. I think I have it set to start at 2 p.m. EST. Probably not that early. I think I'll push it back to like 4 and then maybe 6 at the latest. 6 at the latest. We could do like 6k. We could get the... I mean, it's a nice upgrade. If we do this, we get these guys, but I don't really care about these guys. Did you for it? Well, no, I have stuff to do, Tano, that I would like to start at 2, but I can't. I have other stuff I need to do, so it depends on how long it takes to do that. Let's get... No, we're just gonna wait for... We're just gonna wait until we can get the 2 o'clock... Or, no, sorry, not 2 o'clock, the 20k. Because with the 20k, we can then upgrade ourselves. Necrofax Colossus stack win. Once we hit 5, we're doing it. Once we hit 5, we're gonna be doing it, and it'll be really... Probably not all that good, but it'll be really funny to see. Because I've noticed they kind of suck at melee. So if anyone gets close enough to start hurting me, then we... You know, then we run into some trouble. Right? Always ready. I guess we can grab... Lucky Charm. Let's just do things that make this guy not die so quickly. Anything to prevent his imminent demise is helpful. Curse of Bountiful Treasure. What is that? Earn 500 plus for every treasury plus 500 for every building owned from the buried treasure chain. Interesting. You beat the story mission with him in a full stack was very goofy. I mean, I can see how it could. Hello there.
Misguided.
Who
Thankful
are
that the
you?
Asur are a civilized race.
Huh. That guy's a little close for comfort. Elves being elves? Yeah, sir, where did you come from?
Futile.
He's got a 20 stack, which is a little scary. I have, let's see, what does my garrison look like? 5 deckhand mobs, 3 pirate gunnery, 1 depth. Do I have any artillery at all? That's kind of what I need here. I have a single mortar. That's kind of bad. Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna... What can I do? What can I do? I don't want to give up Gallon's. Well, do I really care about Gallon's graveyard? Oh, I do actually. That's 1,000 income per turn. I do in fact care about it. Why no attrition?
Unwise.
Good question. Why no attrition? I could do a right for that. Why are they suffering attrition? Is that a building that I just never built? I don't know. Well, we can do... Alright. Yeah, shit, what should I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. I mean, we could... We could try heading back, but there's no way we make it in time. I could recruit a whole new army over here. That's what, you know what, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Recruit a lord in a castle and just get all the renown you can, then rush his lands. I only own Gallon's graveyard. This is the only settlement I own. I'll just recruit a guy, give him... Mortars can get made in a single turn. He's not going to be able to reach me in a single turn. So just go recruit Lord. Let's see. Vampire Fleet Admiral. Which one of you has... Okay, so I do recruit Lords at high level, which is nice. Starting at level 7 is pretty chill. With the main force. Oh. We can do that. Actually, we can totally do that, because his lands are, like, right here. Just go... Honestly, we can even take a shit on it. There's no reason not to if he's gonna be mean like that. I should take all of his lands. Or maybe pillage and then... I don't know, I have to figure... I'm gonna do something mean to his lands, I tell you what. I don't... Lore of Death. I don't know what the different lores are. I don't know what the different lures are. Let's see. Intrigant? Interesting. I get... This one is all about ambushes. That could be kind of cool to have. It could be kind of cool to have a guy that's all about ambushes. This guy's all about murdering. Causes terror. 20% weapon strength. Instigator. Smuggler. Just extra income. Instigator. Inspired Assault 2. Go right here. I also don't know what the difference, but is it just that these are women and these are men? Is that the only difference, I guess? Intrigant. Lore of Vampires. We're not going to be vampires. We're here to be pirates, which means we're going to be Lore of the Deep. And do any of Lore of Thunder, or we can be Firestarter. I do like missile explosion radius plus 15%. That looks pretty cool. So we're gonna recruit this lady because she's a bit more loyal. And then I'm gonna go to your Regiments of Renown and get you the Gallows Giant Necrofex. Recruit you that. That's the only one I can get you. I could raise Dead, or I could just recruit you... 3 cannons. 3 cannons plus the garrison should be enough. Because the garrison is like, the garrison can hold out. It's just actually, maybe... No, cannons will be fine here. And if they have like giant eagles or something, I probably want cannons to point and click. Alright, 7 levels, damn, okay. Kiss of the Deep, interesting spells here. Interesting spells. We'll put on the Hunger and Supernatural Horror right off the bat. Spiteful Shot is an interest. Give extra accuracy, and we're gonna do this for extra health. Or sorry, extra ward save. Do that, and then we'll do Fog of the Damned, Denizens of the Deep, Tide Call. I think Tide Call is the one I want. Alright. And she'll just have to hold on. I'll throw this on. Man, I was trying to save money. I guess we'll be raiding for money, though. We'll be raiding for money. Why am I taking attrition? Excuse me? Why am I taking attrition in my own territory, but they aren't? They've got to have, like, a ritual or something that they did that makes them not take attrition, I guess? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Alright, we are Infamy rank 9, which is pretty cool. Where's my other guy? Count Noctilus here. I want to raid Val's Anvil. We're gonna... Do I need to... Yeah, we'll capture it. I have a mission apparently to capture it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Like, what do you got for a garrison, huh? Oh, just like a lot of archers or whatever? I will literally drop a giant set of bombs on it. Alright. I guess you're just gonna hang out here for now. End turn. We'll see what Arathond is gonna do. Now that apparently... I mean, he's probably gonna attack me, right? There's no way the elves are gonna come all this way and be like, actually... I don't think they're gonna hit me with the, actually, I don't feel like attacking anymore, so we're just gonna leave. Maybe if I recruited more of the... Huh. He's not attacking, but I guess I can't leave? Damaged armor, rusted weapons. Ooh... That's kind of bad. Let's do damaged armor. The Urfather's Crown. Gained from visiting the Carnival of Chaos? What? Is that just like a random thing that happens? I don't, you know? Okay. Very cool. We'll just do this. That should probably get him to not attack my ass. Alright, time to take Val's Anvil. We're gonna lightning strike them. Gonna lightning strike them and just drop a bunch of bombs on their heads. Alright. And save. Dreadfleet. I think we're up to 7 now. Let's do this. I believe in my ability to use a shitload of artillery. I mean, even elves are vulnerable to, you know, massive bombs on their heads. Although, it is a settlement battle. Oh, I love settlement battles. I love settlement battles. Actually, no, this will be fine. I outrange their towers. I can just shoot. I'm pretty sure I outrange their towers. I can kind of just, yeah, shoot them all. Because they'll show up eventually. Just do like this. So go like right here, I guess, maybe? What is... I kind of do wish I could see the range on them now, actually. I think we outrange them still. I do think we out... Even if I go up to, like, right here, I'm pretty sure they're out of range. Alright, but let's move a little bit more this way, so that way I can hit the gates and stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. And then they should just kind of start shooting. Oh, no, we are in range of them. That's kind of bad. Alright, well, in that case, get in there. Get in there, guys. If we can get on the walls, I think we'll be okay. We should be okay if we can get on the walls. Let's get like right here for you guys, right here for you guys, right here for you guys, right here for you guys. I guess it makes sense that the artillery wouldn't be able to outrange the towers, or else that'd be way too easy to cheese. I just got my hopes up for a little bit. Alright, you stay over here, give them that passive aura you got, and then everyone else going this way. I mean, the artillery seems to be doing stuff so far, at least, which is good. I go right here. I'm gonna tell them specifically, I guess, to target right here at the gate. Target the Sea Guard. Try and make it so that when we break through the gate, it's a lot easier. Oh, yeah, look at them. The walls are not a safe place to be. Ah, we missed the Sea Guard. That's unfortunate. You can do... what is it? Enhanced ballistics. Just throw that on. Do... whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can the artillery not shoot over walls? That would... no, they definitely can, because I'm shooting over them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, one of them... they got a spellcaster somewhere. It's not really surprising, but... it's something to have, I guess, try to remember and be cognizant of. Sundial. I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, you... just keep on firing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it was, like, specifically for that guy, it had him suddenly start walking. It was a bit odd. Maybe because they, oh, maybe they backed off and I didn't notice, so they were walking to catch up to them. Alright, that's fine. I captured a victory point. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. And the rest of our artillery, I'm just doing whatever. I'll have the rest of the artillery, now that the towers are mostly gone, or at least targeting the guys up here, we can have the artillery move up a little closer and get just a better shot. Alright, target these archers now. In the back, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Go to you. Still 30 seconds on that cooldown. This right here, I'm gonna throw down... let's see... Mystifying Miasma right here, and Wraith Storm right here. Be very mean to them instead. So far... we haven't lost all that many troops yet, actually. They've lost a few more than us. Still, ooh, this guy needs to get off the walls. You, if you can heal him. I don't know if you can quite reach them. Crumbling, yeah. Oh, there's got, I didn't realize they had a giant eagle over there. Yeah, that'll do it. I think we're gonna lose these depth guard unless I can force my way over there. Don't worry, my children, I'm here. Okay. Did I get the... I think it says I got the heal on them, and I think it's just too little too late, unfortunately. Alright, go right here. Let's go to you. Who are you targeting right now? You target right there now. Let's go to our friend here. Throw this on just for the bonuses. Alright, looking good, looking good. I mean, yeah, I think most of what we're doing is just artillery fire on them. Try and get close here. Looks like the giant eagle is running away, which is good. Love that. Let's also do more powder on you real quick, just to make sure you're set to go. Some hand cannons are taking some debilitating fire, which I don't like, but it is what it is. You guys push in. You guys push in. Someone over here is a spellcaster, and I don't like that. Don't like that. Is it you? Probably. It's probably you. Yeah, Archmage Wizard. Something tells me this is the spellcaster. Alright, let's get some healing on ourselves. And then get... No, you don't get to run away to your allies. You don't get to run away like that. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try and save her. Unfortunately, I can do this. Yeah, I know they're using magic against you. I'm the one doing it. Alright, that's gonna be 2 sets of zombies just in the middle of this now. They're not good zombies, but... Well, there's no such thing as a good zombie. They're zombies. They're terrible units. They are good at just taking everything. Okay, how are we looking? Kind of okay. Got another victory point somehow, I guess. How are we looking on Count Noctilus here? Do this. How are you guys doing? You guys go right here. Is that them yelling the battle is lost or my own guys? Who's yelling the battle is lost? Better not be my guys. Better not be thine. They're all finding something to fire at. Maybe you two focus on these guys right here. You guys just keep kind of fighting here. Nice. That was a really good hit. That really messed him up. You Depth Guard, I want to go fight right here. Count Noctilus, I actually want you to upcast, heal on these guys. Heal them, please. Are you getting healed? I think they are. Damage sustained, but they're stable now. Good. Yeah, they're getting healed. They're just also taking a crap load of damage at the exact same time. Let's do this on these guys. Hurt them. And then we're out of Winds of Magic now, it looks like, which is unfortunate. You go over here. Attack Big Best. Target... target this unit right here. Part of it is that since they're mostly behind walls, I don't have a good opportunity to just kill them all. Ah, we're losing all of our Depth Guard. That is unfortunate. I think they're just, they fight too much against the other infantry and then run out of leadership. Ah, but we've almost beat them. Oh, have we? Oh, looking at these numbers here. Looking at these numbers here, it ain't looking so good, actually. But, I mean, we do have a crap load of artillery still that's still firing, so... I think if we can kill their lord here, if we can just kill their lord, we'll be in pretty okay shape. Because most of them have already been pretty shredded and are routing. It's just they had a lot of units they had a lot of units, so there's a lot of them that, you know, have to route. Alright, that should hurt their leadership. Yeah, their leadership's at like 14. And I think that's one of the stronger and better off units right about now. We'll do Sundial right here, if possible. And then these zombie pirates are gonna go and just attack the Rangers right here. Just attack the Rangers. Go to you real quick. Let's do more powder for Bess, or Queen Bess. Queen Bess, you need to stop right here. You need to come back right here, actually. Yeah, it kind of just comes down to I don't have the angle I need for a lot of these guys, unfortunately. Alright, let's send you over this way. Noctilus isn't as tanky as like maybe a dedicated melee guy, but he's pretty good. He's pretty up there. You can also just heal himself with the healing spell. Granted, I don't like that he's just running. He's kind of having just to run into all the fire right like this right now, but he's doing his best. All right, you guys need to get on the walls. Get on the walls, please. I should have done that forever ago. Just get on the walls and just literally just throw and shoot and do all that. You have all this ammunition that you should be using. All this ammunition. Yeah, go fire on these losers as they run away. Force them to freak out. See if we can get a hit on this. If we can hit these spearmen right here, that'd be huge. I don't think we can. But if we somehow maybe get a little bit of something. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Use my last, whatever, Wraith. What is this called? A Wraith Storm right here on them. Should do probably half their health. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I told you it was good. And that was it, victory. We lost the depth guard, which kind of sucks. But we got, you know, we got the city. We got the city. Yeah, once again, actually, I mean, I don't know how this guy got 0 kills and just died, but unfortunate for him. Oh, wait, I lost a regiment of renown? I didn't even notice. That's unfortunate. I don't think you get, you don't get regiments of renown back, do you? Once they're dead? They're just gone. Kind of what makes them so special, right? I'm going to sack the settlements. And then I'm going to come back really quickly and occupy it. I just wanted to take the money. I don't care about building it up. I just wanted to take the money. Alright, like 600 bucks to repair. So net, I think I got still like 3,900 out of gold and whatnot out of that. I wanted to raise undead. There's gotta be some good stuff here, right? Nothing but garbage. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's gonna be nearby for a couple turns, so we can probably get troops here. So, what I need to get back are gonna be probably 3 more Death Guard. Also, we can... Holy cow, that's a pretty big recruitment capacity. You do get them back? Oh, nice! Oh, wait, so if I go to Regiment of Renown... Oh, okay. It just takes a certain amount of turns. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, that'll get us up to 5 of these guys. And then I think the gunnery mob hand cannons are the best ones. I'm gonna get rid of the bombers here. And then I'm gonna get 3 more of these guys. That puts us at 18. We'll probably try and get some heroes at some point, as well as maybe some like terror beasts. But for now, this will have to do. This will do for now. And then, yep, literally in 1 turn we have what we need, at least, what do you call it, population-wise, to get to the final level here, which would be great. Yeah, we're gonna get Pit of Shades, and then, because that's just a giant static AoE damage, which is very good.
Admiral of the Fleet.
Admiral of the Fleet, huh? Let's kill this guy. Valiant defeat? Why don't I get the Garrett? Alright, we're not gonna kill that guy, actually. We're not gonna kill that guy. I guess, I don't know why it said that, the Garrett, I don't know why it says right here I'd probably win. I guess the garrison isn't helping me this time. Well, you're just gonna have to hang out there for a bit then. You can get bees from the rights. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is how we got best. Wait, we might be able to get a second one. Hold on, we haven't done that right for a while. We can do it again. We can do it again. Garrison can't sail with you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would like a second one of these, actually. Thank you. Please and thank you. Best the go. Best the go, honestly. Alright, Regiment of Renown. Why can't I recruit her? I just did the right. Is it only 1 per army? I did select the right one, right? I didn't accidentally hit Curse of Eternal Service, did I? She's a normal recruit? Oh, okay. So I go... recruit... I don't see her. I'm not at 20 either. It'd be kind of weird if it was like, actually, you don't get to... You just don't get to have her. On raise. On raise. I'm not seeing her. We can't... Maybe we can't have 2 of them? No, I mean, if it's spaced out 25 turns, I feel like that's a fair balance if you want to put 2 of them. Maybe we can't have 2 in the same army? Maybe I have to... Do I have to go to, like, Felicia and raise her there? No? Not... It's not here. We got scan. Yeah, for real! I mean, if you have to wait, so, I mean, okay. 15% casualty replenishment is fine, I guess. But still... No, I feel like I kind of... We got scammed. You can have 2, you don't know where she is. I feel like, I mean, a 25 cooldown, that's a pretty long time. If you can keep it alive that long, you should probably be able to have a second. I don't know. Maybe we have to wait till next turn. Maybe it doesn't kick in this turn for some reason. I can hope, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think it's going to be the case, unfortunately. For now, I guess we can just do... Let's do shark bait, actually. Just, try to get more health on this guy. I don't know who you are. Oh, you're demanding money from me. I can't be fighting even more elves right now. Fine. I'm already fighting enough of the elves. Alright, let's see, maybe this turn we can recruit best, maybe... I think the game just isn't letting me have 2 of them, which I think is dumb, because it's like, that's... You know, the whole reason I did the damn thing. No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe that's why they have the 15% on it as well, so if you already have it, you're not really losing that much. Or you can't get her twice, you're not, you at least get some other bonus. But I'm with you. I feel like it feels like I should be able to have 2. It feels weird that you can't. Alright. For now, I guess we just gotta stay here. I mean, after this, we're gonna go and raid... Who all am I at war with right here? I think it's just I think these guys only have, like, 1 settlement, right? How many settlements you got? Strength rank 82. They do not pose a real threat to me. Treaties at war. Doesn't... Oh, yeah, he's only got this 1 settlement left and he dies. Oh, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, and then he'll just die of attrition. He's actually on his way back and dying of attrition. He's not gonna make it in time. You swear you've had 2 in the same army? Maybe you were able to build the regular one, and then you also got the Regiment of Renown version? Alright, I'm just gonna go right here and disband these guys. I know they're like, they cost basically nothing, but still. For now you just hang out here. I'll wait until we finish killing this guy, and then once this guy's dead, I'll have Felicia go over and give me the necrofex. Because then I can get that fun Regiment of Renown. Which is, I guess, still another giant cannon, which is pretty cool. I'm always a big fan of those. Oh, and he's back. He's back. He saw I got rid of some guys, and was like, ooh, maybe I can... Nope. Ooh. Okay, maybe I can't... Ah, ooh. Alright, it's kind of expensive. I shouldn't... In my attempt to save money, I just spent more, actually. Send a warning? Trespass warning issued. Yeah, get out of my territory, you losers. What are you doing here? This isn't my land. You can't just be here like that. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to occupy... Ooh, I'm going to sack you first, and then I'm going to occupy your land, actually. Then I'll go back and occupy it, because I don't care about these being built up. I just want enough land so that I, what do you call it? So that these guys die. Okay. These guys should start dying of attrition. Yep. So they'll just slowly die from attrition. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. We are technically running out of money, though. That's less good. Anyway, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Who needs money after all when you're... I do kind of wonder why do I need money if I am running an army of undead who don't really, I don't think, do all that much. Let's see. Ammunition, less attrition. We'll do bat swarms, just get extra corruption in this region. I'll spend a little bit to repair. So I still get to keep like 80% of the money we sacked there. Alright. I mean, we're looking pretty good. Count Noctilus, banana. More like count not your friend to list.
War is declared. A rival power
Okay. Sure. The settlement defense of Val's Anvil? Oh no, I don't care. I do not care. You want to, sure, honestly, raise it to the ground, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just really wanted to kill these losers who were being mean to me. Actually, I should have just raised their settlements to the ground. That would have been way better. I don't know why I didn't do that, now that I think about it. Let's see. Pirates Code. I wonder, does Pirate Code apply to these guys? Let's find out. If it does, that'd be really cool, because then I could get some nice admirals on the cheap. I'm at war with these guys, apparently. Minor settlement. Terminac? I guess I'm at war with them? I wonder if these guys are as well, and they're trying to steal it. Well, I'm gonna steal it first, losers. We're gonna sack and then occupy. And occupy. Very cool. And now we get more healing. Now I get more healing. Meanwhile, this guy... Did you just die of attrition already, man? I don't want to... I'm having to keep an entire second army just to keep your ass off my capital, and it's really starting to get on my nerves, actually. Although, if I check, did I get the... Yeah, I did get Palisades built. Does this give... These don't give any extra garrison. Try to think of what else gives garrison. These unlock like recruitment, but not any garrison buildings. I'll grab this though. Try and get all the way up to the giant fell beast thing. Sounds pretty cool. Dat gunners might actually be fun to snag. They seem like they have some pretty fun abilities. Tyrion's about to jump your ass. He probably is. I mean, you know what? He can try. Well, actually, he does have... I was gonna say he can try, but he does have another person there that actually makes it. That would make it a bit of a jumping, wouldn't it, actually? I may have been talking big words for somebody who's about to get his ass beat. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. I'm just gonna work my way up the coast here. Because it's so it's weird. It's like if I go and take the settlement, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna auto-resolve you into oblivion, my guy. Enjoy death. Enjoy death.
Change them for plunder.
Alright, now I can get rid of Felicia's army. Interesting. A mission with medium reward, high reward, low reward. Exotic goods hauler sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Ambusher discovered. Ooh, 7,500 gold. And not too far from me. But I want to get... Okay. Who are you? Gilgalin. I don't know who you are, but you're only strength rank 94, so I'm going to, once again, just take your land and kill your shit. We'll start with White Peak. We'll start with White Peak first. I do have a thing there. So I feel kind of bad because I'm going to lose a thing. We're just going to raise Occupy. Let's occupy so I can heal, and then next turn I guess we'll take Eagle's Gate. And I think that's the last settlement. No, he has 3 settlements. We'll take Eagle's Gate and take this bit in here, and just go up this hole of Lustria here. Or sorry, this is Ulfwon, not Lustria. Look, elvish sounding places. I get them confused, alright? They're pointy ear place. I don't need to know any more than that. Alright, kick this. I kind of want to get rid of these guys as well. Alright. Here we go. Let's go bring the Necromech over. Alright, unassigned skill point as well. You have one. Let's give you Denizens of the Deep, because you can summon crabs. Let's give you Smoke and Mirrors. What is this? Triggers when casting a spell. I get some extra speed and bonuses. I do cast spells a lot, I will say. I think Wind of Death is a good one, though. Get that. Get that maxed out. Let's see. Repair, 615. Sure. I guess it's mine now. Might as well. And end turn. So I guess if we go on the inside, we'll basically own a good chunk of the inner donut here. What do you want? You're paying me money. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that, Marathi. I was kind of worried you were going to try beating my ass. Oh, Tyrion is going to fight Marathi. That's why he was over here. This is actually really good for me, though, because this means since Tyrion is over here, I can take all of this bit, and he'll be far away, essentially. Oh, no, they're going to raise another settlement? I don't care. I do not care if they just raise all of... Actually, I do a little bit, because I'm... Alright, we're not repairing the settlements anymore, because they'd immediately get raised. Alright, Valiant Defeat. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Leadership. I'm gonna give the bonus leadership to one of these guys. Ward save is going on to Count Noctilus. Causes fear. I'll put this Hex passive on you. Ooh, definitely giving this one to here for extra ammunition and faster reloads. Can I Lightning Strike? I can't Lightning Strike a garrison. Sad. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill this guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is their only army, right? I think this is their only army, so we should be able to just go and bonk them. Bonk them, and then we can take all this. Maybe I should just raise it. Or I guess sack and then raise. Well, oh, wait, it's another settlement battle. Oh, I forgot. Oh, but I have to go through here because it's the Eagle's Gate. I can't just go around it, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna focus all on the right side. Gonna focus on the right side and just get in there as fast as we can. Okay, so we're gonna go... Is that a dragon? Oh, that's not good. That's not good, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, wall. Let's do wall. 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 Have these guys facing forward. These guys facing forward. These guys facing forward. These guys facing forward. Honestly, I want wall over here as well. I want these guys climbing up the wall. And these guys maybe facing like that. Queen Bess, I think can already start shooting them, yeah? I think just barely. So I want you to take some shots on the guard right here. Take some shots on the guard and just make it so that I can take these walls much easier. You are going to hang out like right here with the artillery, and you are going to go straight for the gate. Let's do this. Alright. Yep, a little bit of a turn, and then... Yeah, so they're going to shoot me a little bit. Something tells me I'm going to hit a little bit harder. Well, actually, not necessarily if I miss. That didn't look like much of a miss. That didn't look like a miss, though. I'm gonna be real with you. That was pretty on target. Yeah, if we can take all the walls like that, then that's gonna make this a lot easier. Okay. Next, I mean, they're sending more guys on the wall. Sending more guys on the wall, so we'll target these spearmen here. We'll target these archers right here. I'll have best target this new set of spearmen right here. Again, as they're gonna rotate people on and off the walls to counteract getting, you know, obliterated by artillery. So as we just keep rotating them, we should be good. So I want you to go up here. I don't exactly know how you're gonna get up there. That's a you problem, but damn it, it hit the tower. I don't really care about the tower. I wanted you to kill the guys. We got a lot here going on. Wind of Death. Let's do Wind of... Actually, no. We're gonna do Pit of Shades right... right here on the wall. Are they running? Ooh, they're kind of running away. Let's not hit my own... okay, I didn't hit too many of my own guys. Didn't hit too many of my own fellas. Okay, that went pretty well. That went pretty well as far as that could have gone. I want you proccing enhanced ballistics. Bess, I want you just taking a shot right here. You shouldn't have to move for that. Okay. I want you to go kill the Prince Lord here. Okay. So far, so good. Best is gonna hit right there for some massive damage. I want you hitting right here now on the spearmen. Yeah, they've lost a lot. They've lost a lot, which is good. A lot of them is shooting the bird, which is cool because the bird is a little annoying. Alright. And how are these guys looking? Not great, though. Not great. I'm gonna have them come off the wall, actually. Get off the wall. See if you can get over a little closer to our boy over here. See if he can help you out. Let's move you guys to target right here. Alright, and again, if we can kill the Lord real quick, that'd be huge. Let's go upcast on the Lord here. Also hit him with a Wraith Storm. We can do Withering as well, just reduce his, what do you call it? Reduce all of his, like, you know, protections. Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna take a little bit before we can cast spells again, but that's okay. Ooh, he's running. He's running big time. I want both you guys shooting right here. Shoot him. Shoot him down. Winded, routing. For a guy that's routing, he's not really running away. Alright, why don't you try and hit in the Sea Guard over here? Hey guys, I told you to leave. I told them to run and they didn't run. Alright, and that is their Lord dead. Awesome, that's super good for us. Let's have you go up like right over here. Make sure you stay in range to help with that enchanted ballistics. Anyone need ammo? Bess needs a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys on the walls now. Get them up there. Just have them start doing stuff. Alright, well, you guys pushing in. You guys pushing in this way. You guys getting on the walls up here. You guys getting on the walls up here. Tab, you move this way. Alright, so that looked pretty well. And I'm trying to see what units they have that are still full health and where. I've got enough Winds of Magic to get probably 2 more Pit of Shades off. So I do want to make sure that I use it in the right spot. I don't want to be willy-nilly about it. Right now, we're still doing okay as far as, what do you call it, our health is concerned. They still have their cavalry up and running, which is a little scary, but overall, we're okay. Alright, get some shots into these archers back here. Alright, you guys go right here. Kill these dudes. Let's get you guys over on the walls right here. Count Noctilus. Maybe I could. I don't think I'm in range to get a Pit of Shades. Yeah, I can get a Pit of Shades off right here. I think that'll hit a lot of them. They're gonna try to run. I think we can get it before too many. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Those archers are getting messed up, and the cavalry isn't taking it too kindly either. Nice. Very, very nice. Army ability has spawned an enemy unit. Oh, you want to do this game too? I can do this game. I can do this game all day long. Actually, I shouldn't have used the spell there because that costs Winds of Magic, and using Winds of Magic on something like that is kind of a waste. Alright, I'm gonna have you back up, actually. You guys get on the walls up here. Go up for the point right here. Go for the point. You guys go over here to help out. How are you doing? Past this. Let's have you target... Maybe right here. I don't know if you can really target the cavalry like that, but it's worth a shot. They've got a break soon, though. They've got... I mean, their lord is dead. A lot of them are pretty much already dead. I think they only have like 2 or... I think they just like these 3 or 4 units over here that are at full. And once they're gone, they'll break. Alright, I'm gonna retreat some of my Death Guard. Try to get them out of here. Just because... Actually, no, these guys could stay. But the other ones need to leave, because they're probably gonna die otherwise. Go to you. Throw more ammo for Bess. I think part of the reason is that Bess has that thing now that lets her fire a lot faster. Ooh, oh, this is gonna be good. That was pretty good from Bess. That was pretty good right there. Another Pit of Shades right here on top of the cavalry. While they're stuck fighting all of the zombies. Let's see what I do to them. There we go. That's what I love to see. And then another Bess. They're routing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, they might... Honestly, they're almost, like, just straight up full dead. That's super good. Okay. Pull these guys back a little bit, and victory. Awesome. Nice. Close victory. I'll take it. That was supposed to be a valiant defeat. And we only lost 1 unit of depth guard that time. Did a lot better. Did a lot better. Also killed Gilgallion, so... Gonna be a minute before another army shows up. And by that time, I should be able to take his remaining 2 provinces. I mean, he was big enough to be able to field a second army, so I'm a little worried that he's gonna have something somewhere, which is why we're gonna be taking the replenishments. We're gonna actually just we're gonna occupy it just right off the bat because I want to make sure I don't lose this. Why didn't I get the opportunity to replenish after that? What? That's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just keep it like it is. Our Eagle Gate. Oh, that's right. So Eagle Gate's like a special thing. Cool. Yeah, so basically it's what lets us go into Inner Ulthuan. Battle of Eagle Gate, turn 48 or 58? Is there something worth recruiting here now? Apparently a lot of people just died, which means we might be able to raise some good dead here. I guess we could get deck droppers if we wanted to. Yeah, they're fun. We'll grab some. Alright. And then we need to get rid of... What's the last bit we need to get rid of from this guy? Is it... this guy? Yeah. We have to kill this, and then... Who is Whitefire Tor? Peace. I guess they don't want to make peace. Although they're also very weak, so I should probably just kill them as well. I guess if they're also really weak, I really could just go take this and then work our way up through here. There's Griffin Gate as well. I mean, I think that last fight showed we're more than capable of dealing with the gates. We'll grab... What will we grab for you? Tenacity. More hit points, just anything to keep this guy alive longer until he gets, immortal.
Undead this.
We're gonna get you upgraded Wind of Death, and then probably Earthling and Magical Reserves. They're both quite nice. Get some extra Vampiric Corruption as well. Nice. Oh, and yeah, she'll be here eventually, Felicia here. She'll eventually get here, and then we can, get the cool Unit of Renown. Meanwhile, the Galleon's Graveyard is just kind of vibing, living its best life. Having a good old time. I mean, you know what? It works. It works pretty damn well. Decisive defeat. I do like how I'm taking these settlements, and then the guy... I should probably kill the guy behind me. He keeps... I'm not really looking to keep these settlements, but... Now Tyrion is resettling them after I got kicked out, and I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. That's kind of... That just feels like I'm handing land to Tyrion through proxy. I know he's over there. He's gonna ambush me if I walk in. I don't want to have to deal with an ambush. An ambush would... Alright, whatever. We're just gonna keep sacking his shit. Pyrrhic Victory. How many get full killed? A single depth guard. Seriously? No, I don't want... You're really gonna make me fight this out game? Fine. Fine. We'll fight it out. I don't want to do a settlement battle, but we'll fight it out. We'll fight it out because there's no way this is a Pyrrhic Victory. They have only like 1,000 units, and most of them are going to get bombarded to death before I even finish scaling the walls. If the Pleurophyll Fungus is fungi, and the Pleurophyll Cactus is cacti, then what is the Pleurophyll Compass? Compi? Let's get my drink. Nah, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. I like that. I like that. Honestly, I kind of want to go wherever they're strong. Gee, this is such a big map for, like, 10 enemy units. This is such a big map for what is in really just a small enemy force. Feels like a little bit of a waste of, our time. Okay. At least they're on the walls everywhere. Let's... Alright, we'll go walls here, 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 here. And then we'll stand in front of the walls here, 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 here. We're just gonna be shooting guns. I'll send this guy over this way. Just kind of have him stay. Actually, just literally just go kill these spearmen. Best right here. Get it? Yeah. Like you say when you drink in Japan, kanpai. It's your, I guess kind of like your cheers. But not like the TV show, like the word. Also, I do apologize. I'm getting a little tired, so my mind is going. Alright, you hang out right here. You go up this way. You go just, like, right here, I guess. Yeah, already they're dying a lot. Already they're not looking so hot. But they're still gonna make me fight anyways. I wonder if this is how the AI feels when I try to defend a base I have no right defending. They're like, come on, man, just tap in. Just tap out. Just tap out. You know you're not winning this one. So I suppose it's only fair that I let them try. And then do this and hit the reinforcements. Are these guys getting shot by something? Taking fire? From where? Oh, the tower. Okay, let's get you out of the tower's range, I guess. Trying to figure out where their range is so I can just get them out of it. Because these are fun units. I don't want them to die. Or you just harass these guys back here. Alright. Go right here. You target this guy. I mean, walls are basically mine now. I don't think they've... Actually, I don't think they have any units left. I think all their units are... Or that are uninjured. Oh, these guys down here need to be killed. Or injured. Alright, alright, yeah, shoot these guys in the back. We're not taking fire anymore, so we can kind of just have them shoot. Alright, love to see that. Put you guys all over the walls with your guns. Because, you know, then you just point in and shoot at them. Alright, very cool. They do have like one unit of cavalry that came from somewhere. Not really sure where. But that's a bit interesting. That one does I don't know if concern is the right word. Alright, we're gonna do from the depths right here. Because I'm gonna try to get them a little bit caught on the zombies. Are you guys gonna... Okay, get caught on the zombies. And then... Okay, nice. And then Pit of Shades. I'm technically hitting myself with this, but it's fine. It's fine. Probably. Oh, they're literally walking into it. The Sword Masters. They really shouldn't do that. That was really the wrong place to start walking, actually. Yeah, so it basically killed all of my guys. But it also killed basically all of theirs. Cool. Neat. Pretty damn fun. Alright, target like right here. Let's have these guys just back off over here because I don't want them getting killed by the archers. You guys are allowed to shoot these dudes as well. Alright, you guys shoot right here. You two see about shooting right here. You, my friends, can go kill the captain. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's speed this up, because we already know this is gonna end. I don't know if this would have been more or less losses than what auto-resolve would have given me. I like to think it's less, but knowing my skill level with the game, I guess is the nicest way to phrase that. It might have been more. It might have been more overall, but I did keep each individual unit alive, right? That's how I like to think about it. It's like on an individual, like I don't full lose any units, but I do lose the, what do you call it? I do lose more of them total. Because then I can be like, well, it's just, you know, I'm doing a different strategy. Oh, what's that? Is that another is that another Vortex of Shades I see? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we are gonna try and kill the commander. We are going to try and kill the commander here before they finish retreating. And we're going to make sure they get slowed down. And we're going to have everyone just go kill her. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up to her. Oh, because she closed the gate in my face. Damn, that's actually kind of smart. But we do have the bats, and they are going to be shooting her, so I wonder... Plus all the mortar fire, I do wonder if they're going to be able to... Nah, they're not going to get her. Alright, I guess you get to have this win. You get to... Remaining 1. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess if she tries to run somewhere, we immediately grab her, so... You know. It is what it is. Of course, Bess always crushing it, and then we have Noctilus here, who did pretty damn well. Noctilus did pretty good on their own, I would say. And nice, okay. Nice little bit of XP. We are going to sack it, because that's enough money to get the upgrade I need. Oh, and we ended up killing her anyways afterwards. Cool. We'll occupy. We'll occupy and then have it probably taken from us in a second here, but it's fine. And I'm going to go to the ship, and we are going to build level 5. Awesome. Level 5. I guess we can get the halberd variant, so they're, like, slightly better. I'm mostly going to focus on getting the... Where is it? This. Sylvanian Battlements, a special deck. Even more casualty replenishment, extra armor, and melee defense. Pretty cool. Lord not moved. You're just gonna come like all the way up here, pal. Switch you to full speed and just get you up to here as fast as possible. Actually, it only takes like 2 turns. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna grab Arcane Conduits is a good one. And then on you, you got a skill point. We'll give you... I guess, let's see, Missile Strength, Reload Time Reduction. Let's give you a Reload Time Reduction so you're shooting more. And building upgrades. We're gonna actually save on cost because, again, I want the Sylvanian battlements. So we're not gonna build any of those right now. No, we'll build these, actually. I want to get some big fell beasts and Varghasts. I think it's pretty cool. I just think they're neat. Alright. I will say, these siege battles are driving me a little insane, because it's like, I know I can win them with basically minimal casualties, but if I try going through auto-resolve, I lose a lot, and it's like, I don't wanna. Oh, I don't care about settlement buildings. I don't care about settlement buildings. We're gonna let the fleet be fine.
Opens the door to further cooperation. A trade agreement may be possible.
Ambusher discovered. Very cool. Let's take Whitefire Tor. And then... Is it Whitefire Tor and then that's the end of this faction? Tyrion is taking all the land for back here that got raised by the... No, I have to go all the way up to Griffin Gate, sorry, Unicorn Gate if I want to finish these two losers off. Alright, yeah, low casualties, decisive victory. I'm not fighting that one out. We're gonna sack that. And it kind of sucks, because I want to establish pirate coves on these. But if I establish pirate coves, then I don't get to replenish, or I don't get to replenish that turn, so I kind of just have to take the territory. Because otherwise I wouldn't get that regen back, and then we'd be in trouble fairly quickly. We've got this guy right here. They might try and attack me, but I technically have a garrison. I don't actually know if I get a garrison here now, or what. We're not repairing anything, since I'm pretty sure it's gonna get destroyed in a minute anyways by the Wandering Beastman tribe. So we're just gonna hold on to the money. And commandment available. Sure, do Vampiric Corruption. What we can actually do is we can go to the ship. We can go to the ship on us, and then do... Did we get Harpoon Launcher? No, we're gonna get... Oh, I need one more... Alright, one more turn of waiting, and then I have the population for this. Nice. That's actually good. That is good. I forget that I need population as well as money for a lot of these. Alright, well let's see if they attack me this turn. I'd be surprised if they did, because they don't really have the strength to attack me, but you never know. Tyrion is also, looks like, crushing Marathi over there, so... It's a little scary, because once he's done over there, he's gonna come for me, and he'll take the... I don't care if he takes these back, but then he's gonna head for the Maelstrom afterward. Or not the Maelstrom, the... Whatever this is, the Galleon. And that's concerning. Because, you know, I don't want to lose that. Still, if I kill a bunch of elves in the process, we'll, you know, I'll consider it a win. Yeah, they're gonna run, and they're not gonna be able to... Are they gonna be able to run far enough? Nope. They are not. And get decisive victoried. Get decisive 47%. Holy cow, that is the entire army right there. My goodness. Alright, so we need to grab... I guess we need to grab Griffin Gate. Can I attack it this turn? I can. Alright, let's do it. Decisive victory, low casualties. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to have to fight another gate battle. Okay, it was interesting. I don't want to have to do it again, though. And now I walk in and then I just occupy. Okay, very cool. And then there's Torarmak and then Unicorn Gate, and I think both of these guys that at some point, actually, I think I just started at war with them because I don't believe I declared on them. But then both of these guys are no longer a threat. We're kind of just getting instead of making peace, I just decided to eliminate the threat. And it's been working pretty well so far. Let's get Monkey Jacket for 5% word save. That's actually pretty nice. Do this, and then Pyromaniac. Let's get Utility Belt, because... Oh, wait, no, because... I was gonna say then I get Pyromaniac next level, because that gives a bonus to Pyromaniac, but that's not exactly how that works. It didn't work exactly like I thought it did. Deck Droppers Bombers, or Deck Droppers Handgunners. That sounds really cool. The bombers sound interesting. I guess that's like a mobile artillery, kind of. In a way, sort of. Man available, Vampire Corruption. Just turn everyone around here into a vampire. Because if we're all vampires, then you all are a member of the crew, and then we can be like cool pirates together, you know? Alright. Well, actually, Marathi took this back, so I think Marathi and Tyrion are probably going roughly even with each other.
You surely come to join my darkling.
Interesting. No, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's good. This is the other vampire pirate, and they're just vibing. I guess they're farther up in the north? We've kind of been hanging out pretty far south, so that makes sense. What's your favorite faction, Warhammer 3? I'd say Lizardmen. I just think they're really cool. I mean, I like dinosaurs. I just think dinosaurs are cool, and if you give me a faction where I can have, you know, a Carnosaur and a Stegosaurus going crazy, like, I'm kind of gonna love that, right? But did you just abandon your settlement? You're kidding me. You're gonna make me fight this out? Fine. Valiant defeat? Wait, valiant defeat. Hold on. If I break the siege and I go back. I break the siege and I go back. Still a valiant defeat. Lizardmen are good. They're aside from being fun, they are also, yeah, just like really good. They are just really good. And that's also kind of why I like them, because it's like, if the faction is good, I don't have to try hard, right? I can just play and win. Lizardmen, Tomb Kings, and Skaven are your top 3. I'd probably put Skaven up in top 3 as well. I don't have Tomb Kings. I think I'd really like them, though. I do kind of want to get them. next DLC I get, well, next time I get DLC, I'm just gonna wait till like Black Friday or the Steam sale, and they'll probably be on sale then. I'm definitely picking up those two. Then. It's the best value DLC. Yeah, this one was, I mean, I've been enjoying it so far, don't get me wrong, but it was kind of a lot. It was like, I think it was like 19 bucks still for basically 4 lords. And maybe they all have really different mechanics. Maybe they all do. I kind of doubt it, but that might just be me being soured from other games' DLCs. Nakai is a beast. Which one is Nakai? Tomb Kings DLC is crazy for how much it adds. Really? I mean, it sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of it at any rate. I certainly like the sound of that. Is Nakai one from the, what do you call it, Tomb Kings DLC out of curiosity? Alright, go up the walls, go up the walls, go up the walls, go up the walls, stand outside the walls. And you guys are just gonna kind of stand in front of the walls, shooting things that are on the walls. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have, let's see. Best go right here, you two go right here. You two go right here. It's the Croxagore Legendary Lord. Oh, I have not played as him. I played as Mazdamundi, the big toad guy. I played as Krokgar. I played as the guy on the pterodactyl whose name I forget, and I played as the Sync guy. So I guess the Croxagore is like the only one I haven't played as. Victory is already within our grasp. We did 1 artillery barrage. That's not looking good for them. And victory is already within my grasp after one barrage. I'm not trying... I hate to say it, but your boys might not be cut out for it. They might not be cut out for this if they're already given up. They should already give up, though. I don't want to have to do another siege battle, please. I'm begging you. Stop making me do siege battles, Sega. And... is it gonna land? Is it gonna hit? I don't know where Bess is. I think that one was... I think Bess missed and hit the wall, unfortunately. Alright, I want you targeting right here with the Sea Guards. I mean, so far my guys are just kind of walking up the walls unopposed, which is nice to see. I want you guys targeting these archers right here. I want you guys targeting... I guess these swordmasters, maybe? Are you... oh, you need to get in there, pal. How did I not see you not get in there? Noctilus, get in there. Valiant defeat, by the way. Yeah, that's a good point. Valiant defeat. After one artillery barrage, you're almost about to win. Like, I don't know about that one. Actually, that's kind of good that one was a little undershot because it ended up hitting the guys below them for a ton of damage. Tomb Kings adds 4 legendary lords, an entirely new race. From the Tomb Kings, new resource, new factions use it now. Really? Wait, like, do you mean they only use it once you get the DLC, or like it was new at the time? Crafting mechanic, entirely new campaign mechanic with the black books and cost same as DLC adds 2 legendary lords and 4 unit costs. Damn. Was that out of curiosity, is it a older DLC from like the previous game? Maybe they just kept the price or something? Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of crazy that they would just like... It sounds like a pretty... I mean, I'm not going to complain about a good value, obviously. Just sounds kind of insane that it's so good when all the other ones are so... more aggressively priced. Alright, do that. Let's get in there. Noctilus is still fighting his little heart out. You guys give up already? You guys have nothing left? Alright, Bess. Who are you targeting, Bess? This guy right here? Probably a good one to target. Target these Sea Guard shields up here. They're still holding on. I don't want them to. They still have hope. And that's not acceptable here. It's an old DLC for 2, even though it was a very good deal. And even then it was still a good deal. Huh. I guess maybe because I don't know like a lot about fantasy, but I know people do really like the Tomb Kings. So maybe they were like, because it's such a fan favorite, we need to make it cheap so people will use it. Or maybe they were like, it's a fan favorite, everybody's going to get it so we can price it cheaper safely, maybe? Although I guess if they were like, oh, it's a fan favorite, everyone likes it, then they might think, oh, so we can charge whatever we want and people are still going to pay for it, right? That's kind of what I'd be worried about. It was the golden age of Total War Warhammer TBH. For 2? I think I've played at this point about as much 2 as I did 3. I'm trying to think of like what feels different between the two. Because I will say I only ever really play Immortal Empires because I like the big map game. So if it's like I like a campaign or something that's different, I won't really notice that much. Interesting strategy, actually. That's actually a pretty good one to send out the cavalry right here, because I have basically no counter. I mean, I have the counter and the fact that I can shoot 10 billion mortars and I have a hero right here to hurt you, but other than that, it was given a lot of super support for including massive super campaign. 3 had a very rough start. Yeah, I remember the start of 3. It was not... Because I got it... I want to say I got the 3 pretty close to the start. I remember being kind of pissed that you couldn't do Immortal Empire... Actually, no, not kind of pissed. I was really pissed you couldn't do Immortal Empires if you didn't own both 1 and 2. I was like, what do you mean? I already own 2, but now I have to buy 1 if I want to play the campaign game mode that I like after I just paid like 70... No, it was only like 60 bucks. It wasn't 70. But I was like, after I had already paid money for this, you're making me do this? Why? Also, we're gonna drop the Eye of Terror here. I can't explain what it is that feels a lot better now, but the game does feel, I do feel like I'm having a lot more fun playing it than I did last time. It feels a lot less generic. Like, I played Lizardman on just like a personal game last weekend. And like the feeling of playing Lizardman feels really different now from playing the Vampire Pirates. While before it was kind of like, yeah, you know, you're like, you know, you're playing and you have like different units or whatever, but it still felt a little samey. Now that feeling isn't really there, but I don't know why. I can't explain why either. Try and get... Oh, I'm gonna be too late. Or maybe not. Can I stall them? Nah, I was a little too late. I'd have a lot of backlash before they started fixing major issues. Yeah. Yeah. Which is like... kind of sucks that that's, you know, how it had to... That's the state it took them getting to before they started fixing things the way they should be. How are they not giving up yet? Genuinely, they have like two. They just have these damn. They just have these damn chariots. It's literally just these chariots. Actually, did they kill the cavalry? I think the cavalry are gone. It's literally just these chariots that are keeping their entire morale alive, apparently. Except you guys, please retreat, guys. I guess go like right here. Let's have you are out of ammo, which is cool because I can go to enhanced ballistics and then this and then this, and suddenly you have ammo again. So I'm gonna have you go and take a shot at, I don't know, these guys. Lizardmen are funny because morale suggestion their units surrounding Lizardmen just makes them angry and fight harder. It really does. It's actually been real. It was a little tough because I would be like trying to keep my guys in formation, like move them around and stuff. And then the Lizardmen would be like, actually, no, I'm good. I'm just going to go kill now. And it's like, what? It's like, yeah, I guess kind of my fault for bringing, you know, for a fight that required precision and a fine touch. I brought a feral carnosaur. But in my defense, the feral carnosaur seemed like a good idea at the time. It was all, and it still turned out to work pretty well, because it is, you know, a giant feral dinosaur. Those are pretty hard to kill even when they don't follow the plan. Alright, you guys need to slow down and die, please. It is genuinely just these two chariots. Okay, can you please? I told you to leave, just leave. Same with you guys, you leave. You go kill these guys. You go kill these guys. How close are you to giving up? Please just give up already, guys. That's all I ask. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, decisive victory. Again, valiant defeats. Valiant defeat into decisive victory. As much as I'd like to claim this is because I'm actually really good at the game, I think it's mostly the game underestimating my artillery and overestimating their Sea Guard. Because Sea Guard is, I think, one of the best units in the game, right? It's just that it doesn't matter if you're the best unit in the game if I kill you from 3,000 yards away with a giant bomb, you know? We are gonna sack it because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money to pass up, and I don't really care about building it up, so we'll just, like, occupy or whatever. We'll, like, occupy, but I'm not really looking to keep it. And Atheros is now just on her own. Alright, I think all that's left is Unicorn Gate, and then all of my enemies on this continent are dead. I mean, Tyrion's probably going to immediately declare war on me the second he's done with Marathi, but by that point I will be long gone, and hopefully with my treasure. Oh, I could have also had a Necrofex in that match. Man, I really made that one hard mode, huh? Okay. Well, what are we doing in the shipbuilding panel? What do you do with a shipbuilding panel? What do you do with a shipbuilding panel? What do you do with a shipbuilding panel early in the morning? I built it, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I built the thing. I built the thing I was looking at, I'm pretty sure. This lets me get the gunnery white, but I already have that. unlocked. Let's see. I guess we'll just do steel anchor. I don't really know what I need the growth for now. I'm kind of maxed it out, but sure. Vampire corruption. We'll actually do this. Getting +8 to vampire corruption just for existing in a province is pretty cool. That would actually be pretty nice. Alright, we are going to put points into what? Invincible fleets. +5 leadership with unbreakable is cool. We'll do of the von Karnstein line. I take more fire damage, but like, what is the chances I'm fighting fire anyways? It's actually decent. I think it's one of the more common... Excuse me, hiccups. I think it's one of the more common special damage types. But still, meh. Meh. And then... So, what are you gonna ask for me? LRAL? Just straight up war? Straight up war? Okay, thanks. I think that means Tyrion is also at war with me now. Very cool. So, this is my cue to get the fuck off of Ulthuan, because I don't have the forces to defend against Tyrion and Elariel. I guess maybe if I had gone and helped Marathi earlier, we could have made it.
Are not well suited to this country, my lord. Do not rush to establish.
Yeah. Alright. Lord recruitment cost reduced. There's so much going on here now. So many people decided to join the party, apparently. I do get extra infamy return from this. We almost have enough infamy. Man, it's kind of a bummer. I really wanted to kill this. I mean, I could still try to kill this last unicorn gate. I don't think I can make it, though. No, I'd have to go, like, around... I could maybe go around this. I could take Tordranil. They do have a full 20 stack there, though. That's a lot of giant eagles, actually. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here for today, if that's alright. It is 1 in the morning for me, so I do need to go get sleep. Do need to go to sleep a little bit. But no, I had a ton of fun. It was nice playing Total War again. We'll probably pick this up sometime in the next week or two again. It was cool. I'm glad I picked up this DLC. I had a good time with it. Aside from that, I'm gonna go and do outro stuff. Yeah. Outro stuff. That's what I like. Because, you know, I'm forgetting my outro right now. I'm forgetting it, and it's so important. How could I? I know. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you're hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks to me and Aaron hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, brace down for a Discord. I say not paying money live. It's also fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I post the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we play and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just put announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's also the YouTube. That's where we put the VOD, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. I don't think we have any... We played Total War a very long time ago, but I don't think I actually got those VODs up on the channel, so no Total War VODs yet, but this one will be up probably in the next day or so. Anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Star Sector. It'll be good. Star Sector will be fun. I don't know what exactly we're going to do yet, because we maybe try and get a second colony up, but it'll be a good time. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.